Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Did you miss me? Oh my gosh. Also, I should go ahead and prefix, if you see somebody's intro alert toggled on, I'm sorry, it is going to be a scuff stream today. You did not see it. You did not hear it. None of that. Also, by the way, most of the alerts should be turned off, but yeah. I see everybody. Hello. 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 And also thank you for the birthday wishes. Oh man, when I tell you, literally so much stuff is gonna happen today, but it's okay. We move. We've moved because I've waited so freaking long. So freaking long. Y'all have no idea. I waited so freaking long to show this design to the world since like 2023, and we're finally here. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Not your eyes being permanently attached to the screen. Help. Oh, but I hope everybody is having a wonderful Saturday so far. I ain't gonna keep y'all too long. No, I lie. This is a 6-hour stream. I'm gonna keep y'all here forever. Oh gosh. But we got time. We got time. We got time, okay? We gonna chill, we gonna vibe, we're gonna have a great time, right? Yep, that's exactly right. Awesome. Cool. Oh, goodness. Thank you, Ash. I appreciate it. Please touch some grass for me. I'll be touching plenty of it soon enough. But go pre-game for me. Touch some grass for me. Oh, goodness. Oh, my twin is here. Oh my god. We can get started now. My twin is here. My twin, YJ Bay, is here. My fellow black, blue-haired dragon twin is here. We can finally get the party started. Oh, and I see my wives in chat. Hi. Hi. Hi, wife. Hi, wife. Oh my gosh. I had a whole schedule and everything ready for y'all, and that has gone out the door. Even though I wrote down like most of it, I'm still just like, oh yeah, no, today is just fuck it, we ball. That's literally the vibe that I'm on for today. And also, if I can remember the streaming thing, which so far I've been doing well. I know it's been like what, since February? Yeah, February 1st. Or the end of January, whichever you want to call it. No, I think it was February 1st. Yeah, February 1st was my last stream. So I had like a whole 2 months. 2-month break. So it was lovely. It was glorious. But also, I need y'all to do me a favor. Pretend that y'all saw a lore video. Just pretend that you saw a lore video. That's the first thing that I'm gonna say. There was supposed to be a lore video. That did not happen. But we'll get into that later. We'll get into that later. But at the same time, I'm still gonna share my lore with y'all because it's gonna be very important and crucial as to why I have this design and answer probably all your questions. So yeah, thank you, Remora. Thank you. I'm glad you love my lore video.
You don't want to mess with me. I'm charging my impact right now. Soon, I'll be at my full power.
To unleash my Genshin impact. You know, like a Genshin impact. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. That's right. But yeah, the lore video was amazing. Y'all enjoyed that? Y'all enjoyed that? Thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad y'all enjoyed the lore video. I'm so glad. So, y'all ready? Y'all ready to see this model? Ready to see this model? Actually, I'm gonna give y'all the option. Do y'all want to see what y'all are familiar with first?
The bones are mine!
Or would you like to see the new design? Would you like to see the new design first? I mean, you already see like a peek of it, but like still, would you like to see the new design or what y'all are familiar with? Everyone's like new. Bet. We will showcase the new one. We will showcase it. Yeah. So here we go. Starting with the lovely hair and horns. Yes, you see them. And yes, if you're curious, these are both cracks and lightning bolts. Again, we'll get into it in lore. But that is what you see on the horns. They are both lightning bolts and cracks in my horn. So, yeah. Oh, we're getting to my forehead. Y'all see the brows? I know y'all see the brows. I see it. Y'all about to see my eyes. You're about to see my eyes. Are you ready for my eyes? Are you ready to see my eyes? You want to see my eyes? Hi. Oh, we're still going. We're still here. Yes, indeed. Yeah, we're still here. All right, we're going. We're gonna show the neck. Don't tell anyone I showed y'all neck. Okay? Make sure you don't tell anyone that I showed y'all neck, okay? This stays between us. I'm showing y'all neck. Yes. I'm showing y'all neck. Yes. The good neck. The delicious neck. Yes. The nectar, if you will. I'm sorry. That was terrible. It won't happen again. I'm so sorry. This is what you get when you first like follow me. It's just like that's exactly what you get. I'm sorry. No, why am I apologizing? I'm not sorry. Yes, the hair. Y'all know who cooked on this. You already know who cooked on this. You already know. They're in chat. Yeah, you know who cooked on this. You know. You already know who cooked on this. Yes, indeed. Oh, y'all get to see my clavicles. I have clavicles. I mean, I had clavicles before, but like, you get to see the clavicles again. Yeah, look at my clavicles. Look at them. Beautiful. Yes, indeed. And some shoulder. I get to show y'all clavicles and shoulder. Oh, we're getting higher. Also, y'all like my hood? I love my hood. Y'all know me. If y'all been here before, you know I love my hoodies. I got to have my hoodies. It's a must. It's a staple of my design, okay? My aesthetics. I gotta have the hood. I'm gonna show off the hood some more later. But first we gotta show the base. The base. Now you get to see. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Not this. Yep, the star of the show. That's exactly right. You get to see the star of the show right here. Look at that star. That's a beautiful star. That's the star of today's stream today. That is the star of today's stream. Yes. Yes, indeed. Everyone appreciates a good star. Yep. The stars are in your eyes. Yes, indeed. That's right. That's right, Medusa. It guides your way. It guides your way. Then also you can still see like parts of my hood in the back. You can see that. You can definitely see that. Miley, I thought you'd been following, but it's okay. I can't call you out. I can't call you out because I literally did the same thing in your stream. I'm like, I thought I'd been here. I thought I'd been here. Don't worry. I don't mind the follow alerts going off. It's gonna happen. And then we get to the waist. The wonderful waist. The wonderful waist. The wonderful waist. Waist the worm. Yeah. Yeah, my hips don't lie. My hips don't lie. My hips do not lie. My hips do not lie. Yes, they don't. They don't. They do not lie. They do not lie. We'll go there. But also, real quick, because I gotta show the thighs. I gotta show the thighs.
Who goes there?
Move an inch and I'll blast you into next week.
Also, again, you did not see the intro. It definitely did not happen. Oh, but yep, you got the thighs, the nails. I'm sorry. There's the nails. There's the nails. And then you got my favorite. You got my favorite. You know I love good boots. You know I love good boots. You know I love good boots. You know I love the boots. I gotta have the boots. I have to have the boots, the steppies. The steppies? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that be her. That be her. That be her. Why it is so clean on your design? Thank you. Thank you. I thought so too. I thought so too. Like I said, we will get into the lore of this design. Because y'all aren't gonna believe me. Y'all aren't gonna believe me when I say this, but I'm gonna get up close real quick. I'm gonna get up close. Would you believe me that I came up with the concept of this design? Would you believe me if I said that this design that you saw today was straight from my mind? Yes. Yeah. Yes. So yeah. But yeah, we're gonna get into the lore of this because I know some people have some questions as to like, oh, you got a bunny fit? You got a bunny fit? You sure? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I got a bunny fit. There's a reason to it. There's a reason to my madness. There's a creative reason, I promise. But yes. That be me. That be me. But also, I know y'all seen this design, but I do have the liberty of going back to same old. Y'all have already seen her. But you get to see her revamped. Yeah. Hold on, let me get up close. We'll do it again. Here, we'll start with the horns. Yes, that's right. You got options. Yep. We still got the horns. We still got the lovely hair. We still got the brows and the eyes. And I still got my dragon earrings. Yeah. That's me. I still got the swag. Sweetie swag. Spiky collar. Yes, indeed. I have to have my collar. I also have a hood. I also have my hoodie. I need my crop hoodie. Y'all know I love my hoodies. You know I love my hoodies. If this is not your first time here, you know I love my hoodies. I gotta have them. I gotta have them. It's a staple. It's a staple to my aesthetic. And then also, I'm sorry, I love this, but I now have more curves. I now have more curves. I mean, you could see it on the other model, but it's just like, I now have more curves. And I'm so happy when I tell you I love this body type so much. I love it. I love it because you're so much like me. It's so much like me. The curves are real. The curves are real. Yippee. Yippee. I told y'all, Lovmura cooked. Lovmura cooked. I appreciate Lovmura cooking. They cooked. They cooked. Oh gosh. And then you got the thighs. You got the thighs. The thighs are still here. The thighs are still here. You got my knees. My lovely kneecaps. My lovely kneecaps. And then also, you know, again, the badass boots. The badass boots that were conceptualized by the lovely Blue Noel. Don't let her tell you otherwise. I did not come up with this boot design. Blue Noel came up with these. So if you see Blue Noel, you point them out and be like, oh my god, you cooked. Oh my god, you cooked. So yeah. Oh god, I'm still trying to get used to my toggles and where everything is, because it's just like everywhere. Oh my god. Hi Dawn, it's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. I see so many familiar faces. Also, thank you again for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Hello. Oh, also, I can wave. I can still wave. I can definitely do that. So, yeah. And baby. Yeah, it's both my birthday and my debut day. So y'all get to see a new model and celebrate on a very special day that I normally just sleep in. Cause like Salem will even tell you. Once midnight hit yesterday, while I was like frantically working to have everything prepared for stream today, Salem's like, happy birthday! And I look at chat and I'm like, huh? And it took me a minute and I had to process it and be like, oh, that's right. It is my birthday. It is my birthday. I forgot. I've been promoting like all freaking month. And today was my birthday, and literally as soon as my birthday hits, I'm like, oh, that's right. That is the thing that happens this month. I did come out the dragon womb. Okay, I got it. I forgot, but I got it now. Plans for months. Forget stay up. Would y'all be mad at me if I like completely forgot my debut? Like, I spent so much time promoting it, and then I just slept right through it. And y'all be like, Blaze, weren't you supposed to debut today? Be like, oh crap, a whole month would go by. And y'all just be like, oh my god. Listen, I would not put it past myself. That would be something I would pull off. Listen, when you be tired, when you just be going all over the place, just zooming through life, it easily happens. All right, so before I get into more stuff with my model, I do want to showcase the room, because I'm hoping and supposing you guys are curious about that. Which, by the way, if you did not know, I know for one thing, Notice these plushies over here. You see these plushies? You see these plushies? You see these plushies? You see these plushies? These are faithful viewers. They got plushies. They got plushies. Although I am missing, I believe, 1 to 2 of them. One of them should be Hershey. I did not get a chance to get that done in time. I told y'all this was going to be Scuff. I've been so all over the place. I've been so all over the place with prepping and planning and trying to get out 28 days of Blaze, which, by the way, we're going to go through all 28 days of Blaze today. I'm going to force feed y'all that content because I spent so much time video editing, scripting, and everything for that series. It's a lot. It's a lot. Yes, I hope people are ready for the questions as well. It's Coffee Run! It's Coffee! It's Mr. Coffington. Thank you. Thank you. By the way, that lovely intro that y'all heard in the beginning, guess who made that beat? Guess who made that beat? It's Coffee Run. Mr. Running Tim himself made that beat. I love that beat so much. I will say, the graphic that you saw at the beginning was supposed to be something different, but it's okay. It's okay, because I will say that first starting soon screen is what I will be using, just more so for my chill streams, which, by the way, I do have a lot of overlays, which we'll also go through. So yeah, there's a lot to discuss today. There's a lot. Mr. Runnington, my #1 enemy. Not this. And also, the person who made this beat that you're listening to right now in my room. God, I hope it's playing. I hope y'all haven't been sitting in silence. Oh no, it's playing. Okay, good. I had to make sure. I'm like, oh my God, please tell me it's still playing. This was made by the lovely Food Deity. Food Deity. Yes. Yes, indeed. Foodie. They made this. I have a lot of music artists that I've worked with, y'all. Y'all have no idea. I have been holding on to these assets for so freaking long. I can finally unleash them to the wild. Everyone is now free from their NDA that they've been kept to for like the past year, if not 2 years, if not 3 years. I am finally free, and I'm freeing all the artists that have worked on all the things. So I'm happy. Which, by the way, the wonderful background that y'all see behind me. Guess who made that? Guess. I want to see some of my regulars guess. I'll put it this way. They've been in here, and I've also used their assets. Oh my God. Oh my God. Corey, thank you for the gifted subs. Oh. 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 Oh, I just realized. Y'all, I had a moment where fear just struck so solely in my heart. And I say that because what Corey just did would have triggered something, but I have it turned off. Oh my God. No, I'm glad that I have it turned off. Oh, I'm glad I have it turned off, because I was just like, I wanted to show them first before they saw that. Oh, what did you add? Listen, I'll put it this way. Bree knows, because I shared it, and I was just like, yeah, this jump scared me. I will show y'all later. Yes, we are. Oh man, yeah. See, I've struck fear in everyone in here right now. Good. You should be afraid. you should be afraid. Be afraid. Be very afraid. It's okay. Oh my god, Corey! Thank you for the 25 gifted subs again. That's 50 in total. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Y'all are too sweet. Y'all are too sweet to a lovely dragon like me. I appreciate it so very much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, Mr. Freeman has found the emotes, which by the way, we do have new emotes. We'll get into that as well, but we do have new emotes. I would be like that person that'd be like, oh, well, let me just sit here and upload every single one of these emotes. So y'all don't know until like I actually hit the go live, but no, we're not doing that. I made sure to put everything that I wanted in stream to be live today. Like, oh my god. Oh my god, there's a lot of them in there. There's a lot of them. Some of them I couldn't put away because I love them too much, and I was just like, no, I'm sorry. This is just gonna have to stay. And then others, unfortunately, the only way that you can gain access to like some of those animated emotes is joining the Discord. So, if I had more emote slots, I would give them to you all. If I had like 50 of them, it would be enough. It would be enough. It would be more than enough if they just gave me like 50 slots. If they gave me 50 emote slots, it would be more than enough to put like all the new emotes, animated and static emotes that I got. So it's okay. Y'all will vibe with the ones that I picked. Oh my god, Echo. Oh lord, you know I had to keep the Blorb. I had to. Fun fact, a wonderful viewer, aka Insomniac Grim right there. Insomniac right there. Yeah, they made that. They made that. So, yes, you did. I could not get rid of that one. I'm sorry. That had to stay. That had to stay. Freaking Valorb. The Orbular era. God. That is such a good era. That was such a good... You had to be there in Bree's stream. You had to be there in Lovmura's chat to see the Orbula era. It was great. It was a wonderful stream. One of my favorite streams to be in. To be in and witness it was wonderful. Now, not this. Oh my gosh. Speaking of lore, what that scalp do, we're gonna get to that, Echo. See, this is why I have channel redemptions toggled off. I know my community. I know my community. Even when if I set it up to a very high number, my community is gonna find some way to get a whole bunch of points and hoard them all and snatch the shit out my wig. I already know. Y'all, you cannot deny it. As many times as y'all done that here, you cannot deny it. I know y'all. I know y'all too well. Oh, also, I got distracted. Y'all are supposed to be guessing who did my background. I'm just gonna say it. It was Hoshi. It was Hoshi. It was Hoshi. You know, the one who does the lovely Easter outfits and the lovely Valentine's Day outfits and the lovely Christmas outfits and the lovely other VTuber outfits that I'm sure a lot of people are very well aware of. Yeah, that Hoshi made my background. I've had this since 2023. I've had this basically since late 2023, if not 2024. I have held them to that NDA and now they are free. Now they are free. This is what I mean. Like, I've held so much. I've held so much. And on top of that, oh man, I forgot to add the alternative, but it's okay. There's supposed to be technically 3 different room variants, but I'm going to show you 2 of them. So you have the daytime one, and then you also have nighttime. Nighttime, yippee! There's one where the moon is not there as well. There's one where the moon is not there. I do have that as well. But yeah, you have now a daytime and nighttime den, which I will use to the fullest of my extent, depending on what time zone I'm in. So, yeah, yeah, sleepy time. So now you got both variants. So, yeah, that was the wonderful Hoshi. Again, I have a lot of folks to credit during today's stream. A lot of folks, and there's a lot that we got to get through. I'm so sorry. This is going to be Yapathon again. I'm not ready. But we're going to do the thing. But did you chomp the moon? I did not eat the moon. 12 hours! Oh, God. Y'all trying to keep me here hostage. Oh, you know what? I should have done a 12-hour stream. I should. Stick to my name. Literally stream till midnight. Blaze at midnight. All the way till midnight. From midnight to midnight. A whole 24-hour stream. From streaming from midnight to midnight. I should do that one day. I'm gonna hate life, but I should do that one day. 12-hour stream, you're here. Oh. Yes. Never-ending stream. Oh my god, that would be so much. Y'all remember when I did, what was it? The week-long Donathon? That was also like back in 2023, if I remember correctly. And I streamed for like, what, 8 days straight? I've never felt so tired in my life. Outside of the one time where I tried my best to stay conscious for 24 hours, I did. This was like before Twitch, you know, had a, you know, just sleeping category, or I'm just sleeping category. That was before that happened, because before it was just like, yeah, you shouldn't be sleeping on stream. They were just like, no, stick it out. You chose to do 24 hours. See, Blue was there. Blue knows because Blue was there. Blue was there. My god. We should have a day where like we watch that in Discord. I think I want to do that. Just so y'all can see how chaotic that was back then. Maybe. We'll see. Debatable. Oh god. It was a lot. But in any case. So yeah, that's the room. And as you can see, we also got new chat widget. Yippee! Which, let me just say, the person who put this together, like the chat widget, they cooked. All I did was give them like my themes, my Vtuber room, and then my work in progress other screen that we will go through. And they cooked and gave me that. They gave me that. Oh my god. Like I like that was like the first iteration. I'm just like, oh, change nothing. I want it. I want it. Like, people with like good eye for design and graphics, like, please give me your skill. I want to have this. I want to be cracked at that as well. To where it's just like the first iteration, I just pop off. That's what I want. Oh gosh. Okay, so I'm gonna give you guys an option. Would you like to see the new overlays? Or would you like to see the toggles on my model first? Both may take some time. But I'm gonna give y'all an option. Would you like to see the overlays first or the toggles? I see a lot of toggles. Oh my gosh, y'all said toggles first. All right, we will do toggles, and then we'll do the overlays next, because there's a lot of overlays as well. I'm sorry, I was indecisive, and there's a lot of things that were happening. So in any case, so as you see, I have two designs now. Well, two fits. Well, actually, no, two designs. I take that back. Two designs. The two fits. But lore-wise, the one with the lightning and cracked horns is how Blazette canonly looks today, present time. And again, we'll get into it once we get into the lore. So, but I had to keep this one because I just really love the color scheme and the aesthetic of, like, you know, Blaze with the white horns and the tail. Oh! I guess that should be the first thing that I show y'all. I forgot. Y'all haven't seen the tail on this model yet. Oh! It has not been shown anywhere. Well, I guess I know which toggle to start with. Teehee. 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 Guess who has a dragon tail? Guess who has a dragon tail now? Yippee! Oh my gosh. Here, I'll toggle on the other fit too. There you go. There you go. It's my flame tail. Yippee! Again, Bree cooked. Bree cooked. Thanks, Chef Bree. Thanks, Chef Bree. Oh my gosh. But yeah, we got a tail now. We got a tail now. Y'all can't call me cow or bull no more. Y'all can't call me cow or bull no more. This should be very apparent, at least with succubus or dragon. I'm not a succubus. But I will accept that as a valid answer. But it's dragon now. Don't you call me no cow or bull. Don't you come in here and be like, Mrr. Cause I will kick you out. I will kick you out. And you get the succubus allegations too. Bree, I've been called a gecko. I've been called a gecko before. No cap. Someone called me a gecko. Like Geico gecko. I'm just like, hello? How did we get here? How did we get here? How did you get to gecko? I just want to understand. Who called me that? Who called me that? Out them. Out them right now. Let me speak with them. Let me speak with them. I mean, geckos do have tail, but I did not have a tail anywhere on my model till today. This is the first time you're seeing tail on my model. How you got gecko, I do not know. Do geckos have horns? Do they have horns like this? How we get here? How we get here? I just want to know. I want to know. You love the flame on the end? Thank you. Again, the concept for the flame and the constellations around the flame on the tail. Would you believe me? Last minute, the day before, like the day that Bree opened commissions so I could have like my ref sheet for this design, I came up with this concept like probably like 15 minutes before she opened up comms. Because I still remember I was like sitting in her stream and I heard she's like, yeah, I'm gonna open up commissions after stream. And I was like, oh shit, I gotta get this tail done. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. And sure enough, I definitely was just like, oh, we're gonna come up with this design and just throw it to her and hope for the best. And hope for the best, and it turned out so great. It turned out so great. And then also Bree cooked on this flame. I'm not gonna lie, Bree cooked on this flame. The flame on the tail. Bree cooked. Again, please go show love to Bree Lovmura. Please. Make sure to show love to my model mama Lovmura, please. She's a whole wizard. She's a whole powerful being, powerful artist. Please go show love to her. If you aren't already following her, please go show love to her. Go support her. Go do it right now. Oh gosh. But yeah, we got a tail now. I definitely forgot that I had that toggled off. Also, the constellation on the tail, would you be off base to say Aries? I think Aries, what was it? We discovered this. It was like one line. So unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no. The constellation isn't based off of anything. It's literally just a random set of constellations. Don't judge me. I know. Usually I'm deeper than this, but like the brain cells were not braining. And I was just like, you know, I just want something that looks aesthetically pleasing. So it's not based off of any particular constellation. I know I've disappointed you all. I'm sorry. I know, Salem, like we have the most straightforward constellation. It's like just a straight line. It's like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why can't we have something more creative than this? Yeah, no Big Dipper. No Big Dipper. That would have been funny though. That would have been funny. Just dip in the tail. Dip in the tail. Dip in the tail. Yes, indeed. Any case. So, we got the tail out the way. We got the tail. And I already know which one that y'all are looking forward to. So, we're going to go ahead and get it out the way. Yeah, Baldette. Baldette has made a return. Baldette has made a return. Yes, indeed. Now you got two versions of her. Two versions of this bald-headed witch. You got two versions of this bald-headed witch. Yes, indeed. Yep, that's right. Balorbs in chat. Balorbs in chat. Yes, indeed. Yeah. Yes. Yes, please. My bald-head queen, I love you. Oh Lord. But yeah, she's back. She's back. You know I couldn't get rid of Baldette. We belong together. We've been with each other since 1-0 days, which is wild to think about. That is very wild to think about, honestly. Because I remember I added a ball toggle on my first model. And I'm just like, oh god. I've been bald all my life. When did this happen? When did we get here? Also, thank you, Crystal. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We're gonna put the wig back on, though. Alright. So, there's that. There's another little surprise that I know you guys have been waiting for. And then also, I feel like somebody asked me about this, like when I had my 2.0 model, but I now have a hood! I now have a hood! You can bring up my hood! Yes, indeed! I got the hoodie hood! Yes, indeed! I got the hoodie hood! You see me? You see me? You see me? I can finally bring up my hood and look adorable. Look even more adorable. So I'm so happy. I'm so very, very happy with this. Oh. Oh. Is hood and ball? Yes, it is. Yes, indeed it is. Sadly.
Have company!
Yes, indeed it is. Cover my bald head. Oh my god. I know, you heathens. I know. God. God, why are y'all like this? Can I just keep my wig? Can I keep my wig? Yes, exactly that, Nave. Exactly that. That's exactly what comes to mind. Thank you for saying that. Oh, Lord. Lordy Lord. But also, just know, that's not the only design that allows me to pull up my hood. We also got this. We also got this. The bunny hood. The bunny hood. With the ears. With the ears. Yes, indeed. Here, let me get up close. Let me get up close so you can see my bunny hood. So you can see my bunny hood. Yes. 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 You got the hood. You got her. You got her. She's adorable. I've been waiting forever. I've been waiting forever to show off this dang bunny suit. And especially around Easter when Bunny Day rolls around and everyone's just like, look at my bunny fit, look at my... Do you know how long? Do you know how freaking long I had to hold my tongue every time Bunny Day rolled around for like the past 3 years? And I'm just like, God, I want to participate so bad. I want to participate so bad, but I can't show them the bunny fit yet. Since 2023, yes. Yes. Oh, gosh. Gosh. So there is a reason for the bunny fit. I'm gonna get into it once we get through the lore bit. And I show y'all my concept art, my raggedy concept art, okay? Don't judge me. Don't judge me when you see my raggedy concept art. But I will definitely dive into the lore as to why my secondary fit was the bunny fit. It's gonna be a silly reason, but also a very, I hope, creative reason for some of y'all who hear me out in terms of why I came up with this concept. So, but yeah. Also, there's one other thing on this model that I get to show y'all. There's one other thing in terms of fits. I'm gonna step back so that way, you know, y'all understand I am fully clothed. I am fully clothed, okay? But yeah. Yeah. You can take off the hood. You can take off the hoodie. Yes. Bare arms and shoulders. Yes indeed. Yeah, for the warmer days when it gets hot. But I had to step back just in case like Twitch acts funny and I'm just like, no, listen here, I'm wearing clothes, I'm not a heathen. But sometimes it gets sweaty and it's just like, oh God. I gotta take this off. So yes, the hoodie can now come off. I'm not taking off the bunny suit. There's no way I can take off the bunny suit, okay? Understand, there's nothing there. Okay? I know some of y'all are questioning and probably like, oh, does the bunny suit no, it does not. It's literally a bodysuit. I'm not taking this off. No, that's not this kind of stream. I'm trying to stay in the good graces of Twitch right now. Please no. Oh my God. But could you? I mean, yes, but not on stream. I refuse. Jail for it. Yep. Exactly what Bree says. It's just like, understand, I'll debut and then I'll be behind bars and just be like, well, Blaze had a good run. Goodbye. Goodbye, y'all. It's been real. I'll see y'all later. I won't be out till like maybe next year. Just depends. But yeah, that's pretty much most of the fit toggles. We still got your typical game controller. So I do be gaming. I can game. I can definitely game. God, something is in my eye right now. And it's going ham. So I apologize if it looks like I'm winking at folks. It's literally just because an eyelash got stuck in my eye and I'm trying to get it out. Go wait! Ugh. Not leaving for the milk already. Oh, enjoy the lurkalosical. Enjoy it. And also, guess who's back? Guess who's back? My baby! My baby! My sweet baby! My sweet baby, yes! Yeah! I love Raihan! You know I had to bring him back. You know I had to. Look at him. Look at him. He's just so precious. Look at him. He's just so precious. He's just so precious. I love him. I love him so much. I love him so much. Also, he could be in my arms in this one too. Look at him. Look at him. He's just so cute. Can we make you hold the... No. 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 No, I'm answering that right now. No, you cannot. No, you cannot. This is a Bowser-free household. Why would you bring my ex into this? Why would you bring my ex into this? Do you hate me? Do you hate me, Ty? Why would you bring my ex into this? Did you get rid of Bowser? Nice. Oh, God. Why do y'all want me to hug that ugly lizard? Why do y'all want... No, he's not even invited to my birthday party. He's not even invited to the birthday party that y'all get treated to. No. No. We don't accept Bowser in this house. No. Because you can't hug him? That's hate. Listen. Listen. He played in my face with a piece of fruit. He played in my face with a piece of fruit. Would you stick around if someone played in your face and went for the fruit instead? Like, no. No, I'm not sticking around for a peach liquor. No. No. You know he's a party I know he is. He's not crashing this party. I'm locking the doors. He's not allowed in. I'm locking the doors. He cannot come in. Peach liquor, it's crazy. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? He made a whole song about her. He made a whole song about her. He can continue licking those peaches. He can continue licking hers. He won't get a lick of mine. That privilege was been taken away. He will not get a lick of mine. Absolutely not. And to think he has a son. Exactly. Exactly. So that just tells you what type of individual Bowser is. And yet people want me to get back with him. No. No. Who added that? Who added that? Oh my God, Ty.
Pizza, but you stay hot and ready. And to that I say, thank you.
Hi, Dio. You did not see that intro. You did not see that intro. You definitely did not see that intro. Okay? Okay? You did not see that intro. But no, Raihan is king. Absolutely. Oh my God. Not a little bit of line too. Please. It's getting 21 plus here. Dawn, you know. You know. You should know. Especially from my Super Mario RPG streams. That went beyond 21 plus. That went far beyond 21 plus. Oh my God, those are some times, man. that stream was that was wild. Oh my gosh. But yeah, we have Raihan. And then we also have I can finally sip, y'all. I can finally sip. I can finally sip my boba, just like my emote. I can finally pass the shade and sip on the boba while also using my emote. That's right, that one right there. That one right there. I can sip on it. Yes. That's right. Sip emotes in chat. Sip emotes in chat. That's literally my mood every time. Every time. Just sipping on something. Just sipping on something and observing. Just sipping and observing. Just like yeah, I see that. Yeah, I see that. Yep, that's right. Stay hydrated, y'all. Oh, speaking of which. Whoops. There we go. But yeah, you did not see that intro, by the way. You did not see that intro. Also, I appreciate it, Crow. I saw what you did there. You tried. I appreciate it. Oh man. But yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot that is kind of like some of y'all's first time seeing that stinger. It's okay. You'll see more of it. You'll see more of it. We'll be using it a lot. There's some other surprises in stream that I haven't showed yet. Hi, honey. Hello. Hi, honey cat. Welcome in. How be you?
Finally, I found it.
You don't see this one is as well.
Taco Bell!
I'm just saying Taco Bell out loud.
Taco Bell!
Taco Bell!
Taco Bell!
Taco Bell!
Taco Bell!
Taco Bell.
And
Pizza Hut. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. Gotta love that Taco Bell and Pizza Hut. Don't ask me why I said that out randomly and you probably heard, like, you know, Piccolo's voice for whatever reason. You did not see that intro. You did not see that at all. We just wanted to randomly talk about Taco Bell and Pizza Hut. Also, I've been wanting to do this for the longest time. I see Wani is in chat and I see Jay is in chat. I need y'all to meet. I need y'all to meet. Shake hands. At some point, shake hands. I need y'all to meet. There you go. You're meeting. You're meeting. Listen, I need them to meet. I need them to meet, so I'm glad they're in the same chat. Oh gosh. But yes, we have Boba now. We have Boba. You're just distracted by Piccolo mode in your ear. Help. Just yeeted you into combo? Absolutely. Absolutely. But in any case, so I also have another lovely toggle that we can now do during art streams. I can dwa. I can dwa. Yippee. Yippee. I can finally draw with my own custom tablet. Yay. Yay. Oh, I'm so happy now. I'm so happy. I now have like a way to be able to like be drawn and look like I'm drawing. Like granted the other tablet worked as well, but like this really works out during like my art streams when I just really want to vibe. And just be doodling stuff. So I'm happy. I'm happy. Yippee. Told you, Dio. I told you, Dio. Lovmura cook, which by the way, yes, of course I had to add Lovmura's accent. I had to. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be showing y'all belly, but I had to add Lovmura's accent. I had to. Free Tommy. y'all get a free peek of Tummy. Put an emoji over it thinking of children. Oh man, it's the way. I can't do it on stream because I really do fear that Twitch will get me if I do it on stream. And it's like I've done nothing wrong, but like at the same time, I'm just like I will share in the sub chat of what I mean. I will share in the sub chat of what I mean, but yeah, I've learned some things about my model and I'm just like, wow, okay. That's funny. That's downright hilarious. Twitch won't find it funny, but I find it funny. Oh gosh. Now, we're getting into the best part. We're getting into the best part. We're getting into the best part. Which is expressions. Expressions! Express yourself! Which I can still do the hearts. I can still do the hearts. Yippee! 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 I definitely just sung that out loud by myself and there was nothing on screen that you just saw. Hi, Pop. Hi, Pop. I sung that all by myself just for Pop. You forgot that being your intro. It's okay. It's okay. I've told chat. If y'all see an intro, you don't see it. No, you don't. You don't see it. You don't see it. I'm literally making all the noises by myself. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Oh no. Am I lagging? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know if that was Twitch or me. You took your glasses off. Who are you again? That's wild. That is wild. A happy Saturday, Pop. I hope you're doing well. We're getting through showing off some of my toggles. We're now at the expressions part. So you got love, and then you also got nervous. Just a little nervous, just a little anxious, just like how I've been this entire month. Just like I've been this entire month. Yep, this has been the sort of vibe that I've been going on for quite some time. Like, it's just been nothing but anxious. Just nothing but anxious. And just like, yeah, I'm... Yep. Yes, indeed. Also, welcome in, Zipper the Ripper. Thank you. Lovmura cooked. Lovmura cooked. I can't thank her enough. She cooked. She definitely cooked. Go show my model mama some love. Please. That's all I ask. If you don't love me, go love Lovmura. Please. Please. Thank you. Thanks. Yep. Go follow Lovmura. Yeah. We're absolutely cooked. Yes. Listen, I'm so proud of Bree, especially for the tail. Because I've seen the behind the scenes of what went all into the tail. Which, by the way, if you have not noticed, I now have a dragon tail. Y'all cannot call me cow or a bull and for whatever reason, a gecko anymore. You cannot. There are no excuses. I will accept succubus And dragon, 100% dragon, but succubus like 50%. Depending on the day. Yes, a gecko, Pop. A gecko. I'm just, ugh. I don't even know. I don't even know who came up with that concept. They stretched it. They really did try. They tried. It's okay because like people thought like my twists. They thought my twists on my other model were braids. And I'm just like, how did you get there? How did you get there? And even more recently, somebody was just like, which I can kind of see, but like at the same time, still no. They called them locks, and I'm like, you do see that they curl, like they twist, like there are actual curls there. You do see that, right? You do see that. You do see that. Okay? Okay? Okay, I need you to do your homework just a little bit more. But also, we now have that Afro index, which I don't know if y'all seen. There is a whole link that shows you the different styles of Afro-centered hairstyles. So there should be no excuse. Share that link around. Share that link around because there's a whole library resource that just helps you. You get all 100% of the time. Bree, we be struggling out here. It's just like, as soon as like people see horns on a model, they're just like, oh, you must be a cow. Huh? Did you hear me moo once? Did you hear me moo at least once in the stream? If you heard me moo at least just once, then sure, you can go ahead and give me the title of cow. If I did not moo once, do not call me a cow. Do not. Do not. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. How many bits to get you a moo? No, you're good, Bree. Yeah, you lived. You've been here long enough. If Raz sniped you, I would have to fight Raz. I would have to fight Raz. But you've been here long enough, definitely, to where Raz should be like, oh, I know who that is. That's Bree Lovmura. I won't snipe her. Maple! Oh my gosh, Maple. Maple. Oh, speaking of which, y'all, Maple also is credited in a lot of things for debut. Namely, when someone raids me. No one raid me right now because I have it turned off. I literally have it turned off. Actually, I could possibly turn it on. Wait. Actually, no. It would trigger if somebody raided me. Never mind. That would still get triggered. No one has raided me, luckily. So it hasn't been triggered yet. But you'll see it once somebody raids me. So there's that. But it's okay because there's other things. Oh, I'm staring dead at it right now. Y'all can't see it. I'm looking at Maple's art right now. I'm looking at Maple's art, but y'all can't see it yet. You can't see it yet. You'll see it. You'll see it right away as soon as like we switch over to some scenes. Yes. We gotta get through the toggles first. We gotta get through the toggles first. Y'all got me yapping. Y'all got me yapping, getting me off track. God. Golly. Stop doing that. Behave. Did we show off fear? Can I just say that I really love the shaking mechanic? It's so subtle but so real in terms of how I feel when I'm actually terrified. Yes, I love the trembling. It's so good. Not shiver me timbers. Oh. You mean you'd rather yap than the crows? Come grab. Please, Jay. You have no idea. I still cackle at them crows snatching that dog from Little Misfortune. That will never not live rent-free in my head, and I will never not have a moment where I don't cackle and be brought to tears over that. Oh my gosh. Perfect. I love that you still sticking to this bit, Blue. I love that you are still sticking to that. Also, welcome in, TQ Culture. Hello. I hope you are doing well. I am doing well. I'm happy. It's my birthday and debut day. I can finally unleash the beast and all the things and all the wonderful artists that I've worked with. to help make this debut possible. The shaking is linked to the physics animation on the tail, actually. What? What? Really? Yo, Brie, that's so goated. That's so wild. That is so wild. Yeah, that shaking is wild. Because I'm like, that's wild that the tremble happens. Yes, please. I would love that. I told y'all Brie cooked. Right, honey? Right? I'm just like, wait a minute. How did you come up with all this? How did we get here? Oh, man. You didn't realize it was my birthday? Happy birthday. Thank you, Maple. Thank you. Bran! Hello. Hello. Hi, Bran. Hi, Bran. Welcome in. Also, don't let that long link scare you. That is literally just to deter bots. But yes, that link will direct you to my Discord. That link will direct you to my Discord. It just requires a human brain. That's it. That is it. That is all. So if you want to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to. There still is a process, but yeah, that will take you to how you get there. So I did make sure that at least worked, because I know there are plenty of people here who are just like, I want to be in Blaze's Discord, but I don't know how to get there. I don't know how to ask, and this, that, and the other. It's like, I got you, fam. I got you. But also, I gotta be smart about it, because I do realize this is the internet. And unfortunately, because it is the internet, and because I am a chocolate being, some people don't know how to behave, and some people think that, oh, I can definitely run all over this person and, you know, take advantage of a lot of, you know, things that are available. And just be like, oh yeah, I could do this. It's just like, bitch, you do realize I'm in STEM. You do realize my full-time job involves dealing with computers on a daily basis. Yeah, you do realize that, you know, I did take a crumb of security stuff. You do realize that. This is literally my day-to-day job. Okay. Oh my god, you're a guy. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold up. Let me get up close again. Let me get close. Let me stare into your eyes. Let me stare. I'm sorry, I'm being creepy. But yes, Bree also cooked with the eyes. I did not come up with this concept for the eyes. Is wonderful. Is wonderful. I love these eyes so much. I love these eyes so much. I love them. They're so pretty. They're so pretty. See, it's like, I can't come up with like minuscule like little design bits, but I can come up with like an overarching sort of like design concept. The folks who can come up with like things like that, I'm just like, please let me shake your hand and give me some of your genius germs, as Inna would say. I know we're going off on a whole tangent, but how do y'all know who Inna is? If y'all don't know who Inna is, I'm sorry, but I am obsessed with them. I love them. I love them. I literally love Inna. If you haven't played Dream Barbecue, that is literally a statement Inna makes, where it's just like, let me shake your hand and get some of your genius germs. I'm like, oh, you're so real. You're so real for that, because I also, yes, how Ty spelled it out, E-N-A, but it's actually a backwards E. Dream Barbecue, my beloved. I love that game so much, but also love that series. Like, yes. Oh my god! I'm sorry, I had a whole fangirl moment because I saw who entered my Discord. I had a whole fangirl moment. Yeah, mods, you can let that person in. You can 100% let that person in. Just go ahead and give them a free pass. I trust them. Also, Kizuna, hello. Also, Mercy, thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. I still have alerts turned off. I promise. I don't hate y'all. I don't hate y'all. I just know my community, and I know how wacky and wild of a day this day may be. So, for now, they are currently off until we get to a point where I can turn them on and y'all can go ham. Cause we are gonna game today. We're gonna try and game a bit today, but I'm gonna do a lot of yapping today too. So my 3.0 is gorgeous. Thank you so much, Kat. I appreciate it. And also welcome in. Oh, see, Brass got it. You are amazing for getting that backwards E. Cause yeah. Oh, Dream Barbecue, Ty? Hold up. I can put y'all on. We can have a tangent to talk about Dream Barbecue. Because I love that game. I've played it on stream. And it is free 99, but you can also, like, pay to get, like, extra art stuff. But I am 100% gay for Inna. I will admit that. I am 100% gay for Inna. I know they are technically like just an entity, but like at the same time, I'm just like, I love you. I love you. I'm obsessed with you. I love Inna so very much. Also, thank you, Cadger. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh, I didn't realize this came. That's right. It did come out a day before my birthday. See, even more reason to play Inna Dream Barbecue. Go play it. Also, go support Joel G. They actually do have, like, if you're unfamiliar with like the Inna series, there is like a web series that you can watch on YouTube, and so you get to see like what the original design looked like, or like another design of Inna before we got to Dream Barbecue. I believe they're in the same universe to a degree, but like there's like some other lore bits that I still am trying to wrap my head around. Also, hi Jet, welcome in. Yeah, different Inna. You haven't seen the end of Dream Barbecue, but have seen most of it on the web series and YouTube. Yes, it's so good. I can't wait for the next episodes for it to release, because yes. I need more Inna in my life. Yes, indeed. Oh gosh. All right. What's the next thing? Oh! I now have stars in my eyes, literally. So not only do I have them in my eyes, but I now have them over my eyes. Now I have them over my eyes. Yeah. Oh, my excitement is for real. Not your eyes are blinding. Looks at you with big shiny eyes, looks at you back. My shiny eyes in me. I'm sorry. I'm being silly. Shine bright like a diamond. Now she's taken our bones with them eyes. I am, you're right. I hope you know, the folks who've been following today, your bones are mine. It literally says that. I literally say that sometimes whenever you follow. Your bones are mine. So guess what? You contractually gave me your bones. Thank you for following. They're mine now. They're mine now. You can't leave. You paid up. That's right. You have no bones. No bones are yours anymore. They're mine. They're mine now. You done messed up, Aaron. Can you imagine the logistics of having your bones sent to Blaze after death? Yeah, I can. I actually can. Yo, thank you. 100%. I can definitely see that. But also, as much as a joyous moment this is, I can definitely have some hurt in there. to where, you know, sometimes the tears be streaming down my face, like all of y'all just showing up and being so kind and nice to me. Yep. Sometimes this just happens. Ugh. These are happy tears indeed. Yes, it is. Not after the 3D wig snatch. So now I can be bald and beautiful and wet in the face. Oh. Yep, Baldhead definitely returns. Definitely gonna be crying a lot while bald. I already feel it in my bones. I know my community. They won't let me have my wig. They will never let me have my wig, and that's literally when I have to turn on the waterworks just so they can give me my wig back. I'm gonna cry until I get my wig back. That's literally what y'all are doing to me. Yep. I know you heathens. Just terrible. It's wild that the first wig snatch isn't even from the community. Of course not. I'm not giving them that power, Dio. I'm not giving them that power. I have to snatch my own wig first before I give them that power. I'm not doing that for them. Not doing that. I know these heathens. I know what they do. They smell. They all smell. Hi, Tiffany. Hi, Tiffany. You look cute, so you totes didn't see it before. Thank you. I love how folks that I know and love and appreciate are coming in here. I love y'all. I really do appreciate you guys coming through. Even if it's for just a bit, y'all know how I am. Even if it's just for a split second, a minute, an hour, 10 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours, I appreciate y'all dropping by. I really do. It means the world to me. It really means the world to me. Hi, Kazuma. Welcome in. Hello. Also, I can be very confused at times. A lot of times. Y'all know me, especially whenever I play like certain games where it's just like, oh yeah, no. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on here, but I'm gonna try my best to just kind of like keep it pushing. So, yep. Expect to see this on my face quite often, because half the time, some of these games, they put me in a room and they'd be like, hey, solve this puzzle. What? Don't expect me to play 999, because I will definitely have this. I will literally just keep this on permanently if I play through some of the escape time dilemma games. It's just, no. I've seen those puzzles. They break my brain. So much. And also, after a period of time of like trying to solve them, I'ma be pissed. I'ma definitely 100% be pissed because I can't solve them and they're making me mad. Bring the tongue back? No. No, I know y'all probably saw a peek of it. I'm not bringing it back yet. But there's a good reason why I'm not bringing it back yet. Not Blazette the Stallion. Help. But also, I now have like a what the fuck? What the fuck type face. This is definitely gonna be me A lot of the time where you say some out-of-pocket shit that's even worse than me, I'm just like, well, we're here now. How we got here, I don't know, but we're here now. Oh, yeah, exactly, Mr. Freeman. Exactly that. Exactly that. Full face, shock and terror, yes. That's what the get quotes are for. You're right. You're so right. You're so right. Also, I can blush. I can be happy. I can be happy and blush. Yippee! Just very happy person. Just very happy person. Just very happy. Hi, Velvet. Welcome in. The quotes are forever too. Yes, they are. You're forever immortalized in the quote bank until the bot dies, or Twitch becomes no more, or I become no more. You're forever immortalized in the quote bot. So take that as you will. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. You're so beautiful. Like my heart is squeezing. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my God. I hate how that is like the first quote in the quote bank. I hate how that is the first quote in the quote bot. And people just probably reading that and like, what? Oh, there's ass crack. I don't even know what had happened on screen that would force me to say that. So, not win first quote. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Oh, why didn't it pull up the other quote? Is Raz sleeping? Is Raz sleeping? No, she's not sleeping. She's just too busy for my wife. Wake up, Raz. Wake up, Raz. Also, Apollo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So, this is not all my toggles. This is not all my expression toggles. If you notice, there is one that that is missing. There's one certain expression that is missing. It's missing. It's just simply missing. It's just simply missing. The thirst. It might be. It might be. Were y'all used to the thirst? Were y'all used to it? Were y'all used to it? Were you? Were you used to it? You sure? You sure? I don't know if y'all were used to it. Were you used to the thirst? Were you used to it? Y'all might have. Who knows? Who knows? It might be back. It might be back, but I got a toggle. I got a toggle. Where's Raihan? Oh, hold up. Let me bring out Raihan. Look. Let me bring out my baby boy. Look at him. Look at him. I love him. Look at my baby. Look at my baby. I love Raihan. I love Raihan. What you mean, you snitching? If anything, Raihan would see this face quite often. Raihan would see this face quite often. Oh, if I could, I definitely would show it to another individual quite often. But unfortunately, in this universe, Blazette can't be with the Wolfman. The Wolfman looks very nice to her, but she cannot have the Wolfman. Blazette only can have Raihan and Danhan. Danhan is the side piece. Danhan is the side piece. Yes, Mr. Wolfcakes. Mr. Wolfcakes. Mr. Wolfcakes himself, the one with the big back. the cute daddy with the big back. What? I mean, Moros as well. Moros as well. With the fatty help. Big back, make it clap. Yep, you know. You know exactly. You know exactly what I'm about. Because best believe, I'm gonna be like all over him. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. What? What? I'm just talking about Risley. That's it. That was it. What? What's wrong? What's happening? You okay? Y'all good? Peaches, 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 peaches. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, expression toggles. Oh, y'all don't need to see that last one. You don't need to see that last one. No. 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 But I'll show y'all my tongue. Y'all wanted to see my tongue, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, y'all get tongue. You get tongue. That's it. Please show us. Oh, Ty. I might have already. I might have. I might have. If not, then I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you missed it. Oh, is Twitch acting up? Is Twitch acting up? No! No! Twitch! Twitch, why you do this? Twitch, why you do this? I'm gonna fight you. Twitch, you can't do this. You cannot do this. It couldn't handle the tongue. Oh god. How bad was the lag? All over tongue? All over tongue? Just because I gave Twitch a simple lick? He couldn't stand one singular lick? I just wanted to taste it. I just wanted to taste stream just for a second. It's a quick slip, but it's back in good health. Okay, good. I was about to say, it's like, dang, man. Dang, it was too strong. It was too strong. It was too strong. But it's okay. It's okay. I know it's not too strong for this. I know it's not too strong for that. Yep. Oh gosh. Any case, straight to jail. I'm on my best behavior. What do you mean? I'm on my best behavior. You can't get me. You can't get me. I'm on my best behavior. I've behaved this entire time. Yes, indeed. This entire time. Blaze licks the stream once and then all servers crashed for 3 seconds. Oh. It's fine. Everything is fine. Also, I guess, see, now I'm going to give y'all even a harder decision. Because we're not done with the showcase yet. I told y'all, this is going to be a whole day of yapping. Yapping and a bit of playing games. But, this isn't the only little surprise that I have in store for y'all. It's not the only one. Would you like to see the other possible model that I would like to showcase? Or would you want to see the overlays? would you want to see the overlays? Y'all want to see the overlays, right? The overlays? I forgot about the other one. Y'all want to see the overlays, right? Yeah, y'all want to see the overlays. Y'all can wait on the other model. Y'all want to see the overlays. I love how everyone's saying model. Y'all don't want to see the overlays? Thank you, Blue. Thank you. Thank you. Somebody wants to see the overlays. Gosh. Somebody with refined taste. Good taste. Yes, indeed. Hand over the model. This is wild. Well, I guess I could. I could just, you know, I could just possibly give you something. I could possibly give you something. Yes, indeed. Although, give me just a second. Because I'm gonna do a quick swap again. There we go. Oh, tail just be flat, flailing all over the place. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think it's because I have this open. Oh Lord. Okay. She's just gonna have to look like this for right now. Oh gosh. But yeah, she's chilling. She's straight chilling. Absolutely. There we go. All right, cool. We fixed it. We fixed it. I told y'all there was gonna be some scuff. Wait, you also forgot you did this. It's okay, Bree. It's all good. I told y'all. I've literally held so many people in NDA jail. I've held so many people in NDA jail. So many. Y'all are now free. You don't have to deal with my shenanigans no more. But hi, I'm baby. Hi, I'm baby now. Yes, indeed. I'm Tiny Blaze. Yay! Tiny baby. And also, yes. Don't think I did not give this model toggles as well. Don't think I did not give this model toggles as well. Yes, indeed. No, it didn't do the thing! Why didn't it do the thing? Twitch, I'm fighting you. Also, Tiffany, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Why didn't it do the thing? Oh, I'm fighting Twitch now. I had like a thing. Wait, is it even on this? It should be. Oh, I'm a fool. I forgot I turned it off. Damn it. Damn it. I'm the one who held us all up. I'm the problem. It's okay. The next raid, you'll see it. I'm so sorry. I forgot I turned that off as well. What the hell? No, I didn't want that. I don't want that. Why did it give me that? I don't want that shit. Take that off my screen. Take that off my screen. I'm fighting Twitch. Ugh. It's okay. Oh my god, it doesn't oh my god. I hate this. I hate this. I want it off. I want it off. I want it off. It's ugly. I wanted it for like one thing. Well, it's gonna have to stay off. It's gonna have to stay off. I'm gonna have to play with it later. I'm gonna have to play with it later. Because I'm not dealing with that headache. I wanted one thing from Twitch alerts and that was it. I wanted one thing from Twitch alerts and that was it. I wanted everything turned the fuck off. It kept everything. I'm like, I don't want this. I use Mix It Up. It's better than you. It's better than you. I don't want to use your crappy tool, Twitch. Don't let me. Don't let me. I don't want to use your alerts. I don't want to use them. I already have my own. Go away. I wanted it for one thing. One thing. One thing only. Oh my gosh. All right. I'm sorry. I had to have my little fit for a moment. Because I got excited. Someone rated me and I was just like, no, they can't see the graphic. It's okay. I'll have it ready the next stream. So, it's alright. It's alright. Hi, folks! Hello! Welcome in. How be you? It's so good to see you. Hi, Riku. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yes, the eyes be jiggling. The eyes be jiggling. Oh, let me go through the toggles. I'm so sorry. I got super distracted. Twitch and I are fighting. Twitch and I are fighting. But I could definitely cry with this one as well. I could definitely cry with this one as well. Yes, indeed. But also, I can out-game. Yippee! Also, thank you for the happy birthday wishes. I appreciate it. I can out-game. But not only can I game with the controller, we got the Nintendo Switch. We got the Nintendo Switch. Yeah! 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 I can finally play on my Switch. I can finally play on my Switch. Yeah! You got games on your Twitch? On your Switch? I'm sorry. You got games on your Switch? You better, because I'm gonna play them all. I'm gonna play them all. I'm gonna play them all. A gold Switch at that? Exactly. I'm royalty. I'm royalty. I have to have like a gold Switch. It's a royal Switch. Absolutely. Absolutely. And also, I can definitely draw again. I can draw. Yippee. I can draw. I can draw. She's playing Pokopia. Actually, we are going to be playing that today, Blue. We are going to be playing Pokopia. Pokopia. I keep calling it Pokopia. That's not the word. But we are going to be playing it later on today. Yeah! Yeah! So now I can actually draw on my tablet on both models. Yeah! And of course, last but not least, I know you heathens want this. I know you heathens want this. So of course, she had to be bald and beautiful with this as well. Yep. 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 She had to be bald and beautiful for this as well. Including in her other form. Yes. Yep. Including in her other form. We had to make her bald and beautiful. Yes, indeed. Okay, but come on, Boots. Oh my lord. A mess. A mess. Just a mess. But yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh, y'all didn't even get a chance to see the hair on her. I just snatched it off and just said, yep, this is her other fit as well. But yeah, no. That's all. That's all. She can also use the assets as well. So she got the Switch, the game controller, the tablets, and then she can also cry. So she be here. It has been over a year. It has been since 2023. 2023 Bolts. I came up with this design since summer, if not fall of 2023. And I've held so many artists to NDAs, including the background that you see behind me. I've had this since like 2023. That's how long it's been. Right, but you only showed me over a year ago. No, you're good. Yep, I did. Oh god, that was so long ago too, because that was like right before Guilty. I think that was like right before Guilty debuted. I forgot about that. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so long. It's been so long. Oh my god. I forgot about that. It's been a whole year. Oh my lord. Hi Al. Hello. Hi Tomicus. Welcome in. Hi Cammy. Hi everyone who's come in and I did not say hi to. I'm so sorry. There's a lot going on in chat and there's a lot going on. It's just trying to make sure there's no scuff. Because we already learned that I cannot be trusted with Twitch alerts. I cannot. It was my first time toggling them on and literally every single one of them came on and I'm just like, how dare you? Why would you do this to me? Twitch, why would you do this to me? Why are you lagging, Twitch? Why are you lagging? I'm looking at you. I've lost 0.2% frames. You fix that. You fix that. Twitch, what are you doing? What are you doing? You came back to little baby. Yeah! Yeah! I'm baby. I'm baby. I'm baby. I'm baby. I'm baby. Only 2% lucky. I mean, true. Very true, Al. Because it could have been so much worse. Which I'm thankful it's not. But, my god. Twitch be twitching. And I needed to not twitch. I needed for once to not twitch. Do not twitch. Do not twitch. But yeah. Yeah, these are our models. These are our models. See, we got through them quickly. We got through them quickly. We haven't even gotten through like the debut slides. Yeah, I still have that. I still have that to show y'all. But also, y'all want to see the overlays? Y'all want to see y'all have deferred these overlays for so long. Y'all have deferred these overlays for so freaking long. Some people haven't even seen the starting soon screen because they got in here so late. Y'all want to see these overlays? Because we wanted to see the models. Y'all are just like, I want to see the models, please. We don't care about your overlays. We want to see the model. They're the start of the show. No, understandable. Understandable. All right, let's go through the overlays. Here you go. Yeah. So that was my starting soon screen. That is, fun fact, the chill streams starting soon screen. So one thing that I have changed. Oh, and I realized some people are trapped behind the ads. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You'll play catch up with this later on. That transition too heavy for your monitor. That's one of many. That's one of many transitions that I have, wifey. Also, give me a second. I'm coughing. But yes, to answer your question, Ty, there should be two. Unfortunately, one of them did not get done in time. So we are rolling with the chill one for right now. We are rolling with the chill one for right now. But when the other one comes, just know it's supposed to describe my lore. So it's supposed to describe my lore. That's why it says just pretend you saw a lore video. Just pretend you saw it. Pretend you saw it. It's okay. We'll go over lore pretty quickly once we get over to the next scene. But yeah. Yo, you're right. You're totally right. We did see a lore video. My bad. I completely forgot. It's been so late in the day, man. It's been like, what, 2 hours? My ancient brain just forgot. My ancient brain forgot. We definitely showed the lore video. My bad. Sorry. Gosh. For those of y'all coming to my room was done by the lovely Hoshi. Which I said again, I've been holding on to this room, this background asset since like 2023. But not only does it have a daytime setting, it also can go to nighttime. So we'll have nighttime and daytime. And sometimes you might not see the moon. That's okay. Right now, you can only see the moon because I forgot to add the alternate with the moon not there. But yeah. But yeah, you get to see them. And also, I'm going to scoot over just a bit so you can see Pyro and Nisi, who were in here earlier. They're the plushes next on my bed at the bottom. Hershey is also supposed to be there, but I didn't get a chance to finish drawing them before debut. So if the plushie list expands, don't question it. Don't question it. Also, thank you, Cadger. Enjoy the rest of your day. But yeah. Yup. That's where they were supposed to be. That's where they're supposed to be. I'm gonna go back to daytime real quick though. Go back to day. Go back to the daylight. Daylight savings time. Yes, indeed. But yeah, this is my room. But then we also have another overlay, such as my Be Right Back screen. I feel like that's what you're trying to say. I'm setting up chat with these statements. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh.
What? Where's
Don't go there. Yeah,
Tails?
don't go there.
Don't go there. Yes.
Okay.
You got this, Tails.
Okay. Whoop. There we go. Whoop. Oh.
No! What? It's okay. We were right here.
Good, tired
perfect.
from being
Okay.
Perfect spot.
And now we can all platform as a family.
Oh, your doggo, Hershey. Yes, it's for a great cause. So yeah. That, for those of y'all who are wondering, which we'll also get into the credits too, that was done by the lovely Siege. I know some of y'all knew that art style. I knew some of y'all knew that art style right away. I'm just like, yep, that was done by a lovely Siege. Also, fun fact, That screen was supposed to be animated. Again, deadlines were not met. Deadlines were not met. I do not have the animated version of that yet. So, yeah. So just understand, later on, it will be moving. Yes. For right now, it is very static, but it will be moving. Coming soon. Coming soon. But yes. Exactly, Medusa. These things take time, so. But I am very happy with how it turned out. So, in Siege 8, and they also tempted me with more yummy art of me and my lovely husbando, Raihan, because I love him. I love him. I love Raihan so much. I love Raihan so much. But that's only one of my Be Right Back screens. That's going to be for the main one. But I also have this one too. Also, give me just a second. give me just a second. All right, now I can switch over to it. Hold up. Here you go. So yeah, that's the one that we'll use for like cozy times, whenever we're playing like comfy cozy Coral Island or narrative games or something else where it's just like, yeah, just low energy type beat. That's the Be Right Back screen that I will use. I still wanted to be able to show my art, or not my art, I'm sorry, fan art, and also other art that I like got commissioned by various artists. Like, you know, y'all seen my other Be Right Back screen from like the olden days. So I wanted to be able to showcase the folks who were kind enough to give me art of my baby. So I still stuck with the same concept. It's now got more art on it too. It's just got more art. But also, we do have this lovely screen. Oh, I should probably move to the right position. I'm getting used to my toggles, okay? I'm getting used to my toggles. But yeah, this is another just chatting screen. You'll see this one most likely more towards the end. Or whenever we just have like a whole yapathon and I don't want to be chilling out in my room. So, there be that. We got options. We got options now, which is very nice. I like having options. But yeah. And then also, because I know how people are sometimes, and I stole this ideal from Bree. I don't know how often Bree still uses this, but this hopefully will help whenever somebody comes through and they're just like, oh, I want to raid Blaze. Hopefully these big texts, the big text kind of deters you. Just be like, hey, don't raid me. Do not raid me. We will go somewhere else. You will not keep me captive here. You will not hold me captive here. You lost where you put yours. You gotta make another one. No! Yeah, I definitely stole this from you because I was just like, yeah, this would be so helpful because the amount of times people raid me when I'm about to raid out, I'm just like, please. I don't want to be here for another like 5 more minutes. I need to eat. I need to sleep. I need to be away from like the online. I want to be here for another 6 hours. Please no. Please no, we're raiding out. But when we do raid out, when we do, just know you'll get greeted by this lovely screen. Yeah! Fun fact, this is the skeb. This was the skeb where I put literally no details. and they cooked. This was the skeb. This was the skeb that had the story of where I literally forgot how skebs worked. Oh my lord. But yeah, that's all the overlays, I think. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no. I forgot one. I forgot one. I haven't shown y'all my main screen. The one that we'll be switching over to because I don't want to hold y'all captive here for much longer. But yeah. Here you go. Here you go. Hold up. Here you go. Yay! We're here. We're here! We're finally here! We're finally here! Also, good night, RJ! Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. So yeah. We're finally here. Oh my gosh. It's been a long time coming. It's been a long time coming. Jeebus. Jeebus. Also, do y'all want me to do, you know what? No, I'll give y'all a choice. Y'all want me to be the mouse model? Or would you like the big model back? Oh. Oh, hello. Okay, but do we get a merch of that cover? Just asking. I mean, I do have merch rights to it. I do have that. So we might. We might. But this was the artwork that I was telling you that I was looking at that Maple did for me. I told y'all I've held so many artists captive. They're now free. They now can literally post on socials and be like, hey, I did this for Blaze. You are now free. I give you full permission to go out into the wild and be like, look at the thing that I made, Blaze. Go do it. Go do it now. You are no longer silenced. You can share to the world what you've done for me for like the past 3 years. I'm so sorry. Oh, when was your birthday? It's today. It's today. It's literally today. I came out the womb today. Not exactly this day, but like this day. Yes. It is this day. That'd be so weird, man. It's just like you come out the womb streaming. Just like, hey, I'm a streamer now. Oh gosh. But I'm gonna give y'all, I don't want to hear this song. I do not want to hear that song. I will listen to the other songs. Oh my god, Brass! Thank you for the gifted subs, the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Y'all are so nice to me. Y'all are so nice to me. We started a hype train. Yay! Yay! Oh gosh. All right. Do y'all want me to bring out the big model again? Or are y'all fine with the mouse model? Whichever one we go with is the one that I will stick with while I go through The big model. Okay, okay. Yeah, because some people have just got here, so y'all haven't seen the big model. So I got y'all. I got y'all. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm so tiny. I'm so tiny. I'm such a tiny baby. I'm such a tiny baby. There we go. All right. Ooh, hold up. I gotta position myself. I told y'all I'm getting used to these toggles. I'm getting used to these toggles. It's like a whole new world that I have to get used to again. All right, you gotta tear yourself back to work, but you will be here. All right, Forcom. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Oh. Enjoy the lurk. Glad you got a new model. You also got a new model in the same month. Do 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 do. Big tiny model. Big tiny model. A new fantastic point of view. Yeah! We're finally here, though. We're finally here. So yeah, instead of like a whole like set of slides, I decided to do a Zine. And yes, it is Game Chop's Spear of Justice song. It is that song. It is indeed that song. But we are now at the point where I can finally break down the things. And also, I will make this Zine available for y'all to peruse. It'll be a digital Zine. I did put this together myself. For several months, I put this together myself. I mean, it shouldn't have taken several months, but I did. Because I wanted to take my sweet time with it. So I hope y'all like what I put together for y'all. But I will have this link available to you guys in the Discord. So if you want to peruse the digital Zine, I will have a link to it in the Discord. I do not have a command for it, unfortunately. I will bring a command for it later on, so that way folks who missed the debut can see the Zine as well. So yeah. You need to draw this model so bad! I am very honored, Sentient. I am very honored. I appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. Are you gonna post all the credits on Twitter? They will be in the Zine. There are so many folks that I have to credit to a lot of things for debut, dating all the way back to 2023. Twitter will literally fucking block me if I tag the number of artists that I've worked with since 2023 just to bring this debut to life. So they are all listed in this Zine. They are all listed. And that is why I said I'm giving y'all the rights to the Zine so y'all can see. If you got any questions, you can come to me. I tried to make sure that I incorporated everybody. So yeah, it's literally a whole bunch of folks that I have told you cannot share this until I debut 3 years later. 3 years later. Oh God. But yeah, this is the March 2026 Zine, starting with the lovely Oni KB. Yeah, this y'all already know who Oni KB is. Y'all already know because they did my previous Twitch banner, and also this is merch that you can get in the shop for both Uwu Market as well as my Ko-Fi. So you got it. You got it. Also, I will update my panels because I did notice that's another thing that kind of ended up scuff. I'm telling y'all, today is a scuff day. I'm sorry. I only had so much time to put this together, as well as like a slew of other things that I have been dealing with this month. So it's been a lot. I still pronounce it Ko-Fi. I know it's coffee. I'm still pronouncing it Ko-Fi. They are not changing the way that I pronounce it. But here's a directory, and this is done by the lovely Astronautilus. So here's another artist that I've worked with multiple times. They actually did the art of on my Uwu Market shirt and hoodie. So you may have seen their artwork before, but this is also another piece that is now getting the shine that it deserves. I put it in design. Yeah. But here you can see all the things that we'll be going through. I'm gonna move out the way so that way y'all can read. But that's the directory. So that's what we got to get through today. That's what we got to get through. So, I know. I told you Astro cooked so well. I said, hey, can you do this with the background? Can you do this with the background, please? Please and thank you. So, yeah. And then we get into the lore bits about me. So if this is your first time here, I don't want to hear my name. I know people probably know my name, but here we go. Here we go. But yeah, I am Blazed Midnight. I am the casual dragon queen, but also now lightning queen because, like I said, my horns are lightning and cracks. You know what? This is too upbeat. I'm just gonna switch over to lo-fi, and then also bring it down just a tad because it is blasting in my ears. I don't know about y'all, but it's just like that was so much on my ears. So we're turning it down. I'm tired. I'm tired. I want to get through this so that way we can play games. I want to get to Pokepedia. I know that's not what it's called. I'm calling it that anyway. You're not stopping me. Y'all already know. Once we get to 28 Days of Blaze, which we'll quickly go through as well, there's a special way that I pronounce Otome. I know that's how it's pronounced. I do not pronounce it that way. I do not pronounce it that way. Pokepedia sounds like encyclopedia. That's what I like about it. I'm calling it Pokepedia. You're not stopping me. I'm gonna mispronounce it. I don't care. But yes, my pronouns are she, they. I am indeed African American, black. I know some people have questioned, like, are you really black behind that black model? Are you really black behind that black model? Bitch, if you looked at my clips, you could literally see there is a black human being. If you looked at some of my oldest clips from ye olden days, you can literally see there is a black human being. Back when I was an IRL cam streamer, you can literally see there's even some that are in my top most watched clips. Please get out of here with that trash. Do your own homework. Don't come in here with that, oh, are you really black, bitch? Bitch, please. Bitch, please. My face are places. My face is places. Do not come for me with that shit. Do not. But in any case, yes. Age is 28 plus. Just understand, I am ancient. I am ancient. And also, you see my personality. You know how I am. I'm just here. I'm just here to have good time, vibes, and all that other stuff. Are you really a gecko? Get out. Who said it? Who said that? Blue. I'm fighting you. I am fighting you. You're one of the first black VTubers you ever seen, and one of the best you know. Oh, I appreciate that, Kite. I really do. We're out here, though. We're literally out here. Like, we're everywhere. And I know a lot of people who've been here for a while. Or just, you know, showing up. You know, we're out here. There's a whole, like, Black VTuber Awards that is coming once again for Juneteenth. Please do not vote for me. I do not wish to partake in it. I have already had my day in the spotlight when the first Black VTuber Awards came around. I am good. Go support other people who are in this community who have Black VTuber models. Please go support them. Yes, the Onyx Awards. The Onyx Awards. Go support them. I appreciate, you know, the kind gestures, and I know some people, this is their first time being here, but I want y'all to also support other people who have been overlooked for far too long and definitely deserve their flowers. Definitely deserve their flowers. I appreciate my community for coming through. Back when I got nominated and I won 2 awards for that, but I want that to be shared with other people now. Please. Please and thank you. There's a slew of talented folks in this community, and I need people to recognize that I'm not the only one that should be looked at. There are plenty of other Black VTubers out here in this community that deserve just as much love, if not more. Any case, Relationship status. I am married to Raihan. Understand that. Understand. When you go to sleep at night or open up Pokemon Sword and Shield, understand that man belongs to me. That man belongs to me. Don't let anybody else tell you otherwise. That man belongs to me. He be in my bed every freaking night. Every night. That man belongs to me. I am Raihan's wifey poo. I am Raihan's wifey poo. I am his baby. Yes, indeed. And he is my dragon daddy. My king. My king. You can even see the anniversary literally falls around the same time that Sword and Shield, like around the same time that Sword and Shield dropped. I don't think it's the exact date, but that was when I first ran across Raihan in game when I played it. And I said, yep, you're mine forever. Forever. We're here together forever. And obviously you've already know what my birthday is, which I say the one thing only when it comes to being an Aries. These horns are not for show. If you know anything about Aries people, Aries women, Aries men, Aries anything, we don't have the best of patience. We're goal oriented. We're very creative minds. We think with our heads. Like our heads are kind of like, you know, basically the central place for things. Oh my God, Nilo, hello! Hello! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Hi, Nilo. Hello. Welcome back. Thank you. Glad to be back, honestly. I almost forgot that, you know. I was like, do I remember how to stream? Do I really remember how to stream? That was one of the biggest things I was nervous about today. I was like, oh God, I don't remember how to stream, how to multi-stream. Like, this is too much. I think I will cancel today. Just go back to my hidey hole. But no, these horns are not for show. I do have a temper. I will admit that. I'm very kind until I'm not. I'm very kind and nice until I'm not. So, I don't like to show my temper, so please do not make me bring it out. Please? Please? But it usually takes a lot to get me there. Like, a lot. But in any case, we're finally on to lore. So this, y'all should be very familiar with if you were here for my first debut, or if you read up on my lore whenever you drop by stream and I said, like, do !lore or !dragon daddy. Yeah, this is the lore. This is the lore. I will read it all to you. Chapter 1, The Royal Dragon. Born and raised in the peaceful world of Lunar Sanctuary, Blazette was destined for royalty, even if she did not necessarily want the title or responsibility in her youth. She met a certain dragon from another realm who had the ability to hop between worlds. This mysterious dragon's mantra was to live carefree of societal norms and to vibe to the beat of your own drum. Regardless of race, gender, class, etc., you should live life the best way you can, even if others do not accept, respect, or understand your passions. Blazette took these words to heart and did everything in her power to break away from her luxurious lifestyle. So if you had no idea who the unnamed dragon is, the unnamed dragon is that white girl that y'all saw me switch to during February. Because I kept getting that freaking comment and I'm just like, you do realize she's not that. She's actually Japanese, just lore-wise. That is one of my longest, thank you, Savvy. That is one of my longest OCs that I've had since basically before middle school. Her name is Kay. That is as much as I'm willing to share publicly about her. She is not just some white girl. She is not just some white girl. Y'all are killing me with these cake It's the way that people kept, like, folks thought was just like, oh, she's switching to a white model. Interesting. Okay. And I'm just like, baby, understand. I tried to get a lore video done. We did watch a lore video earlier today. We did. If anyone says we didn't, they're lying. We watched a lore video today. But I tried to get more lore of the lore video done, and that did not work. So I had to DIY it because, you know, I am the DIY queen. So we move. we move. And that was the second option that I had, where it's just like, yep, I'm just gonna bring Kay to life and basically have her embedded so that way people can look at that and understand what's to come up next. But I did not reveal this purposely. I left her as the unnamed dragon, and there's a reason why she's also listed as the unnamed dragon in this Zine as well. We're gonna get to that. Then you were very confused. You thought Blaze was hacked at first. That's why I tried to pin that video literally everywhere. Like, I uploaded it on TikTok. I had it on YouTube. I had it pinned to my Twitter. I had it on my Bluesky. I was like, I need y'all to watch this video all the way to the end, so that way you understand I am okay. I'm not, you know, snatched up. This is not a hack or anything. This is literally just me basically, one, saying that I'm taking a hiatus because I had been going hard on the streams and charity streams since basically 2024. I've had very few moments where I just took a break. Very few. And even during my worst mental downward spiral spells that I've had, I didn't even really take much of a break there because I had to push through and smile for a lot of opportunities that were handed to me when I really just did not want to do anything at all. So when February came, I was like, whew, thank God. I got this video out here. I can be left alone. I know people are going to be confused, and though I'm very upset that I could not participate in as many Black History Month things as I would like, I did participate in a couple of behind-the-scene things, because I did do one event for the Twitch Black Guild. I acted as a moderator for one of those events. And then I also was highlighted in a couple of, like, other people's Black History Month events. So behind the scenes, I was still participating. And I did see the wild, you know, F shit with the Onyx Awards being announced, and then somebody taking my artwork and putting it through AI and making her whitewashed. Yeah, I saw all of that. Just understand, I was not oblivious to it all. I witnessed it all happen. My community will tell you because we talked about it in the Discord. But yeah, I was lurking about. But like I said, I needed a break. And on top of that, I was just like, I'm not getting into all this. I'm not. That's why I think on the Twitter one, you'll see that I say, like, hey, I thank you guys for, like, you know, nominating me for the Onyx Awards. I appreciate that. And also, don't let these haters make y'all lose y'all's mind. I'm pretty sure some people have already seen, like, the white VTuber awards thing. You know how hard I ignored that? That's how you get past all that shit. And I know it's hard. I know it's very, very, very hard to ignore discrimination in people who just hate you for the color of your skin or whatever you're doing. But honestly, if you just don't give them any attention at all, they won't be, you know, successful in their bouts of just being like, yeah, we tore down these people. But the more attention that you give them, the more people are going to find them and basically be like, yeah, hey, look at this thing. They're teasing us. It's just like, just ignore them. I know it can't be said for, like, everything, and I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get on our soapbox while we're debuting and stuff like that, but I'm just like, listen. Sometimes the best thing to do is just be like, girl, bye. Like, bye, Felicia, and just move on with your life. I don't initiate or engage with people who their whole goal is to grab your attention just so they can tear you down. That's it. What you need to do is focus on yourself and show them how fucking great you can be. You can be bad all by yourself. Don't let them get in your head. Don't let them basically make you feel like, oh, I gotta defend this. They are some random hiding behind a screen. What are they doing? Are they living in your home right now? No. Are they paying your bills? No. Are they your boss at your job? No. Then why the fuck do you give them the time and energy? Why do you give them the time and energy? If they don't rule your life, why do you give these random strangers online the time and energy? If they don't commit, like, give you any kind of value to your life. Any case, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get on my soapbox, but it's just like, That had me so just like he. I'm just like, please stop giving these folks attention. Just ignore them. Just ignore them. Move on. It's not that big of a deal. Just move the freak on. Like, I promise you, they're still gonna be there. And you know what? I even showed my mom. I showed Mama Midnight the whitewashed artwork that Doodle Noodle CJ did, which by the way, that's the artist who worked on that piece. And I felt so bad because I was just like, I never wanted this to happen to any artist that I worked with, where their art gets fed through AI. I showed that to Mama Midnight, and Mama Midnight said, and she still looked good. She was like, I ain't paying that shit no mind. Like, you think I'm gonna raise hell and be mad about this? She was just like, okay, and what you want me to do about it? That's how unbothered Mama Midnight is. And mind you, this is just her in general. She is unbothered by so much that it also rolls off onto me. And when I say, like, I granted, I do have a temper, but I've also learned to sort of control it and also control my emotions by just ignoring that kind of shit. Like, I ain't got the time of day. Like, I'm getting older. We ain't getting younger. This ain't high school. This ain't, college days where it's just like you feel like you have to meet to some sort of status or societal norm or threshold just to be accepted in life. It's just like, I'm doing my own thing. I don't care how you feel about me. I don't care. You ain't paying my bills. When you get to the point where you pay off my mortgage and everything else that I have in my life, then sure, we'll talk. Outside of that, I ain't studying you. I really am not. In any case, back to lore. As a teen, she began to wonder what existed outside of her realm of comfort. She wanted to roam the world in order to find more about herself and have an identity she could call her own. In her late teens, she came across the great King Koopa, Bowser, while he roamed between galaxies in an attempt to create a galactic empire, which, by the way, this happened around the time that, Mario Galaxy 2 occurred, because that's what Bowser was doing back then. Though the thought of ruling a galaxy did not appeal to Blazette, she did find him endearing. And mind you, she's like 18, not like baby minor teen. That's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about. She's like basically on the cusp of like adulthood. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. But yeah, so that happened, and we stayed together for 7 years. Ugh. After 7 years of passion, Blazette grew tired of him endlessly chasing after Peach. Yeah, exactly, Ty, exactly. So she finally broke things off with Bowser near the beginning of Mario Odyssey and decided to wander solo once more. So for those of y'all who've never played Mario Odyssey, that is making a nod to, if you have not seen it, at the beginning, Bowser literally proposes to Peach. So Blazette witnessed that shit. She witnessed that shit in 4K and was just like, oh, you proposing to this hoe and we've been together for like, what, 7 years? No, absolutely not. I'm dipping. Goodbye. Goodbye. So, yeah, we are not on the best of terms. We are not on the best of terms. Don't ask me to get back with that nasty lizard. It's not happening. It is not happening. I refuse. I refuse. You are not about to gaslight me into thinking that I was wrong. Absolutely not. Any case, oh, hold up. Let me scoot over so y'all can see this beautiful artwork done by Pina La Flame. Which, again, most of this art y'all have already seen. And also, if y'all have heard of this lore, because this is nothing new. This is literally in my lore link on my social hubs today. Which, by the way, I just realized that I need to update it with chapter 2s. 2 years later, she met Raihan and fell madly in love with him. Within a year and a half of their relationship, they decided to seal the deal at Apple Blossom Point in her home world. After settling down with Raihan, Blazette decided to return to the life of royalty and build a community called the Midnight Dragon Cove along the coast of her hometown, Camisole Bay. There she became the matriarch of the cove and took it upon herself to train and care for her fellow dragonkin. In her spare time, she would game, invent, and create various contraptions, stream, and sometimes travel to various areas within her own world or different worlds with Raihan. So, yeah. Come on, look. Location names. Listen, you know I'm bad with names. I just, but yeah, no. I know some people have been questioning. It's just like, what is this place that you created, Blaze? Listen, if it were up to me, I would spend probably like 3 years thinking of one name just to call a location. But yet there's this little thing called the internet and Google and random generators that help you come up with names when you just don't give a fuck. That's where I am. That's where I was, and I said, yep, this sounds good enough. So there we go. We're good. We're good. It'll take me forever unless I'm inspired by something. So we are good. You keep a name generator in your pocket. Listen, I'm not even joking when I say this. When I played Persona 5 Vanilla, not even Royale, Vanilla, it took me a whole hour and a half just to come up with one name for the protagonist. And I came up with Blake Kiyoshi, and I hate that name so much. I hate that name so freaking much. It took me an hour and a half to come up with Blake Kiyoshi just for the pro tag to Persona 5. And every time I boot up that save, I'm like, I hate this name so much. I wish I could name him something else. But this is just what we're going with. I'm too far in. Mind you, I beat the game. I've beaten the game. But I can easily go back and play it all over again and still relive the nightmares of just like, oh, I'm mad it took me this long just to come up with this name. That's just sad. You ain't got to shame me, Medusa. No, it's okay. Call me out. Call me out. You named yours Kaito Noboru. He was thinking Noble Kaito. See, that's a good name. I feel like that's a good name, though. Mine is just like, God, Blaze, what were you smoking? What were you smoking? Are you okay? Do you need water and food, baby girl? Were you going through a time? Yes, I was. The answer is yes. It's always yes. Oh, God, man. Any case. Chapter 2. I'm sorry if you have to bring out tissues. I did not hold back on Blazette's lore. So, this is where how we got this form starts. Where has she been? And also why Kay took over my socials. So, Blazette often spoke with leaders of other regions, worlds, and realms for trading of resources as well as building allyships. During one of her royal business trips, a dangerous storm assaulted the sky. Mid-flight, Blazette was struck through the heart by lightning, causing her to lose consciousness and plummet to the depths of an unknown region, surrounded in darkness. So yeah. yeah, that's where the lightning is coming from. So you see where we're going, right? You see where we're going. Go ahead. It only goes downhill from here. I'm just preparing you. It only goes downhill from here, so just hang on tight. Hang on tight. If it helps it, you know what? No, I'm not gonna even spoil that yet. I'm not gonna even spoil that. I'll mention it at the end. Any case, what seemed to be a fatal strike to the heart, fate decided to bring her back to life. Blazette woke up confused, cold, and in a great deal of pain in her chest. She had no idea how much time had passed. All she wanted was to get home to her loving husband. Poor baby. I know. Breakthrough. For days she lived only in darkness, wounded, weak, and hungry. On the 11th day of wandering, she saw what seemed to be light at the end of the tunnel. Even in her weak stature, she started toward it. Finally able to escape what felt like an eternal prison, she was happy to see sunlight, feel the airy breeze brush against her scales, and even find a river with fresh water and a berry bushes nearby. Yes indeed. She was finally freed from the darkness that she's been kept in for like 11 days. Yamcha pose is killing you. Fun fact, that I have that Yamcha pose as a sticker in my Discord. People can literally trigger that. I need to add that to the new Discord, which, by the way, I'll repeat this later on today, but I do have a new Discord. So for those of y'all who are in my old Discord or current Discord, yeah, that one's going to disappear tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, it will be no more. So if you find yourself in the void, it's not because I hate you and I banned you. It's because that Discord is obsolete. It is dying today. Not today. Tomorrow. Tomorrow night. Right before midnight, it will die. It will be no more. You will not be able to access it anymore. So if you are in my old Discord, you might want to peep the announcements and migrate yourself over to the new one. Otherwise, yep. Yep, you're just gonna be in the void. Goodbye. Goodbye. You make sure to say goodbye to that Discord. Yes, I know some folks are still in there and they want to say goodbye. Give it a nice farewell by all means, but I am not forcing y'all to stay in there. It'll be the Discord's last midnight. You could say exactly, Ty. Exactly. Any case, more dragons. While getting her fill, she is startled. Oh my god, I can't read what I wrote. By a beautiful dragon woman named Larry, who openly greets her. Blazette recounts her journey to Larry while traveling to her home in Frost Peak Village. There, Blazette is introduced to Larry's younger sister, Sienna, and her childhood friend, Rouse. Lastly, she meets the king and queen elders who house, feed, and tend to her wounds. For a while, things went great. Blazette was getting accustomed to her new home, well liked by the other dragons, and even formed a close bond between Larry, Rouse, and the three were inseparable. So I made new friends. New dragon friends. Lovely dragon friends. Loved them to death. However, that bliss would not last very long. Because 5 months later, the king and queen learned of Blazette's lineage and partnership to my hubby. And while watching the news, because Raihan was up on screen, wondering where the hell I've been, was worried about me, because remember, I got striked through the heart, fell in a deep dark cave, folks ain't heard from me in quite some time, and it's been a minute, so yeah. Yeah, he is worried about his bae. He's worried about his wife. So the king begins to question and berate Blazette due to humans being cruel to their ancestors. So, fortunately, humans were not so nice to dragons, and this would not hear it. He wanted her banished from the village within a month. Most of the village, besides her friends, turned their backs on her. And after a while, even Larry and Rouse began distancing themselves from her. However, what broke Blazette the most was Sienna's sister, who looked up to her. She was told not to trust her anymore. The following day, Blazette gathered her things and parted ways with Frost Peak Village and began wandering once again until she collapsed. Yeah. You know, sometimes life be life in that way, where it's just like, folks just say, yeah, fuck them. They married to a human, or, you know, some other shit that's just like uncontrollable. And it's just like, it's wild how your friends just straight up be like, yeah, no, fuck you. Fuck you. Don't be around them. It happens. It's life. What did Jay say? Wonder if this dragon news. If they call it dragon. Get out, Jay! You need to go. You need to leave. Get out. No, but high key, this is sad. Lore, you can't believe they decided that. Nah, It's a part of life, Ty. It's definitely a part of life. So, any case, the search begins back in Camisole Bay. An all-out search party was initiated for Blazette. King Raihan knew something was wrong when the leaders of another kingdom never confirmed her arrival. Blazette's closest friend, Redacted, that's Kay, and her team were recruited to aid in the search for the missing queen. It wasn't until a month after Blazette was banished from the Dragon Village that Kay would find an unconscious Blazette on the ground of an unknown wasteland. So yeah. Remember how Kay said she found me in a particular state? Yeah. Second chances. Blazette is brought back home and nursed back to health. Redacted Kay and King Raihan stay by her side for 2 months during her healing journey. Though physically healthy, Blazette's jovial light was diminished, where only dead and soulless eyes now lay. She was broken, depressed, a husk of her former self. King Raihan wept next to his beloved while Kay, Redacted, tried to console him. Corvo! Hi, Corvo. Yes, we got the tale. We got the tale and we're going over lore. So, suddenly the dragon goddess Solina emerges from a bright light. She offers Blazette the opportunity to be reborn, but at a cost. She must sacrifice something she loves most. Raihan begins to offer himself until Redacted stops him and offers herself. The dragon goddess accepts this bargain and strips Blazette of all memories of her closest friend since childhood. So, reminder, Kay was the one who said live carefree of societal norms and to vibe to the beat of your own drum, regardless of race, gender, class, etc. You should live the life you the best way you can, even if others do not accept, respect, or understand your passions. Blazette is then engulfed in rays of bright white, purples, and blues until they form an egg. After about a month, the egg hatches in an adult Blazette, same age, emerging from its shell with a new look. King Raihan lovingly hugs and greets the new form of his wife. She then reclaims the throne of Camisole Bay and the Midnight Dragon Cove. So that's how I got this new form. Don't worry about the bunny suit yet. We'll get to that. But that's how I at least got the lightning horns and the tail. So, yeah. And that's why I also said, Kay, as much as I love her, and even if she is one of my oldest OC babies, I treat her like dog shit with how much pain I put her through. Like, I know some of the folks who were there when I did my OC lore stream in the Discord. I know y'all know how much shit I put Kay through. So yeah, this is another thing. And also this explains why, lore wise, in this Zine, her name is redacted in Unnamed Dragon because Blazette has literally no memories of her. Literally none. I'm still cackling at Ty saying, why you write this? The fact that the highlight my messages 50K feels like a personal attack towards me specifically. It's not, Corvo, I swear. It's not. Lightning Flame Dragon birth by Kay's sacrifice, pretty much. So the besties are unfortunately no more. And I'm not gonna hold y'all. When I wrote this shit, I cried. I even cried because I hurt my own feelings. I hurt my own feelings because I love Kay and I love Blazette, and yes, they are both dragons, which, by the way, if y'all did not know, Kay is a dragon. But yeah, I hurt my own feelings when I wrote this, and I was like, well, this hurts something good. I know I'm going down the wrong right path if I can even hurt my feelings. So yeah. You're so sorry your creator did this to you. We're gonna get it. Oh man, you're gonna hate. You're gonna hate Nia. Oh, Nia, you weren't even there. I don't think you were there. I don't think you were there. But during my lore thing, so y'all know Raz, right? Y'all know the lovely Raz. Say hi to Raz. Say hi to Raz. I'm trying to think of how to get Raz out of here. How the fuck do I get Raz out of here? You know what? I'll just do ooh mark. Wait. Yeah. She'll poke out. There she is. Yeah. My bot. My bot who's also my OC. So by the way, lore-wise, I know a lot of people like Raz and they've seen what Raz looks like. If you even click on that name, you can see her profile picture, even though I used one of those character generators for that. But I do have actual art of Raz. And people have been like, oh man, she's so nicely designed, Blaze. And I love, like, you know, the sort of like character development you gave to her. Understand, I've killed her. I killed her. She's not dead yet in story present time, but yeah, she dies. She dies, so don't get attached to her. do not get attached to her. You did the lore stream on Discord. If you yes, I did it in Discord a while back. I've debated about maybe doing it again. But I do have a video for those who missed it. If you want to watch it, you're more than welcome to. It's unlisted, so you'll have to ask me specifically for it. But also it's a way of kind of auditing, so that way people don't steal my ideals and steal my babies, because I'm very protective of them. These are, you know, characters that I've had since childhood, and I've made the world so expansive to the point where it basically is like the Marvel cinema universe. Like, no cap. Because Baby Blaze was on some shit where she grew up watching X-Men, Spider-Man, Batman, all them hero things. And so, like, a lot of my OCs are very hero-based. But they also have their own special, like, own dedicated worlds and TV shows. Like, that was where my mentality was when it came to these characters. And so, though they had their own realms, the main story for, like, where my brain rot lives anyway, even up till now, is in the hub world where all of them are gathering. So that one, like, the hub world basically is kind of like treated like X-Men in a sense, where it's just like all of them have like different powers and different unique abilities and stuff like that, and they have their own special worlds that they go to with their own characters and all that stuff. So it's like, you know, Batman meeting Superman for the first time, that type of, you know, scenario. So should I ask it on Discord? You can ask me. I don't mind sharing it if you want to see the video. I still have it. But yeah, I just do that just to protect my rights, and also just so I can have like an audit of it, because there's a lot, and I don't even think I covered every bit of detail about my characters during that stream. But you at least get like some visuals and some more lore around like my characters, and like how much Baby Blaze was going hard on her characters. Like, I kid you not, like, I don't know what Baby Blaze was on, because like the violence in that child was something fierce. It carried over into adulthood, which is why I realized the characters that I love the most, I put through the most pain. I am just very cruel to my favorite characters, such as Raz, who is very OP, but one of the reasons why I killed her off is because she's OP. Like, personally, I'm not reading a story where it's just like the most powerful character just dominates the ring. It's just like, at some point in time, it's nice to have in there for a bit, but then you gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta die. You got to go somewhere. You doing too much. Oh, the tail is tailing. Thank you. I now finally have a dragon tail. Also, some more art. All right, moving on to the Queen's Interests. Putting your OCs through hell is like watching her. Yeah, exactly, Maple. See, you get it, Maple. You get it. That's exactly what I do to like all my characters to some degree. They go through so much shit. Oh god. Ooh. I see. Sorry. I had to check on something real quick. Peter Parker all over again, going through the most heinous thing. Yes! It makes for interesting, like, okay, so honestly, would you read something where it's always happy? Like, there's no conflict, there's nothing to resolve, it's just nothing but, like, joy and happiness and bliss. Exactly. No one wants to read that. No one wants to read that. Yes! It's just like, no, just keep it all happy. Keep it all happy. See, Ash is honest. Thank you. Live your truth. Live your truth. You can't hear you in ad jail, but have a great birthday. Thank you, Kai Levine. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's also good to see you again. Seeing so many folks today. I love that. Even your cozy games are not so cool. Exactly. Exactly, Savvy. You know how I tried to poison the town in Coral Island. Yes, I did try to do that. Yes, I did try to poison the town in Coral Island. Don't ask no questions. They gave me an option to put jack shit in a big old pot. And so I said, so if I happen to find a poison mushroom and throw it in here and kill you all, would you get mad? Would you be mad? No? Okay. Great. Glad we have that talk. I crave chaos. I crave chaos in my comfy, cozy games. Also, hello, welcome in, Cardcaptor. How be you? Any case, the Queen's interests. So, some of my delights, which most of y'all already know. Obviously, Raihan, art, technology, Thai food, ramen, boba. Absolutely boba, if it wasn't, you know, apparent. I love me some boba. I haven't been to Sweet Hut in like a good minute, but I love me some boba, yes. Winter, hoodies, comfort wear. Oh, speaking of which, I'm sorry. I should get cozy. I should get cozy. Y'all ain't tell me. Y'all are like, Blaze, put your hood up. Be cozy. Be comfy cozy. Be comfy cozy. You be buying from Jojo Mart in front of P. Yeah, exactly, Maple. Exactly. Just pissing off the town for no reason. Gotta have that chaos in there. Because you were breaking our hearts. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. My bad. I should have put on the hood so that way it would ease the pain. But in any case, gaming, anime, cosplay, befriending other dragons. Literally, if you are a VTuber dragon, a dragon VTuber, I'm probably holding your hand. Unless you're stinky. If you're stinky, I don't want to hold your hand. But if you're not, I'm holding your hand. Give me your hand. Let me hold it. Let me grip it. Let me grip it. Oh. Dislikes. Bowser, my ex. Ugh. Well, you already know what spiders are. It's demons. I'm sorry I said that out loud in case somebody has arachnophobia. I'm very aware of that and conscious of that because my homegirl does not like the word. I'm not really bothered by it, but I don't want people to harass her or anybody else who has issue with that. And for those of y'all who don't know, when it comes to phobias, there are different, very levels of phobias from person to person. Some may be bothered by the word, some may be bothered by details. So just be something to be cautious and aware of. And I try to make sure people are comfortable here, but also comfortable myself, because we ain't doing that trolling shit here. Absolutely not. Also, thank you, Stud. I appreciate it. Also, I hope you're treating yourself well. Please take care of yourself. Hydrate. Get you some rest. Not putting your stuff out there, but please, please, please give yourself a lot of grace. I mean that. But what about Dragon VP? Yes, of course. Of course, Dragon PNG. Okay, we're gonna squash this completely. Y'all do know PNG tubers are VTubers. If you say otherwise, go ahead and ban yourself. I'll do it for you. If you say otherwise, go ahead and ban yourself. Go ahead and ban yourself. PNG tubers are also VTubers. Y'all do know this. Y'all do know this. We're not gonna have this whole elitist, classist mentality of just where it's just like, oh, well, you're a PNG tuber. You're not a real VTuber. No. PNG tubers also count. Unless you want to be... Now, granted, so we're also gonna get into the topic of like actually being involved in the space. Also, Hershey, thank you for the 22-month sub. I appreciate it. Taking it little by little, just resting at the moment. Good. I'm glad. I'm very glad, stud. And you ignore those folks. You ignore those folks. If they say, no, you're not, you ignore the heck out of them. Oh, dang. Well, well, I was not expecting that long timeout, but, wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. Well, that sucks. Any case, you do, depending on the game, or if you actually don't feel like dealing with VT. Exactly, Zivia. And that's how I feel, because like a lot of like the games where it's just like, if I don't feel like, you know, using my model and tracking and stuff like that, I just want to vibe. That's one of the reasons why I appreciate the mouse model that I have, but also PNG tubers, because I do have some new PNGs. Which we'll look at. We will definitely look at. So, there be that. Cast them out of your life for real. Oh. Some days you don't want to deal with the tracking. Absolutely. Also, welcome in, Twister. Thank you. I appreciate it. If people want PNG tubers to not be PNGs, give us all rigs that can run VTS in games. Otherwise, absolutely. Absolutely. I've been getting a lot of PNG models yourself. You even have a mouse model commissioned for... Let's go! Oh, wait. I saw that. I saw that, Kite. I saw that. I saw that. I definitely saw that. Because, like, every time I'm in, like, Bree's stream and I look and I see, like, somebody who I recognize, I'm like, wait a minute. I've seen that design before. And I'm just like, yep, I was right. It's that person. Yeah. I be lurking. All right, just wanted to drop by and wish you happy birthday and congrats on the debut. You're gonna go catch up on some voice work. Enjoy the rest of your day, stud. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. And like I said, for anybody who's coming by, even if you can't stay for very long, just dropping by means the world to me. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so greatly. So thank you. Thank you for dropping by, even just for a moment. I still greatly appreciate you. I really do. You can be anywhere else, but just spending even a brief moment, a brief second of your time, I greatly appreciate it. It means you should remember when you said Blaze. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. That's actually in the Discord, Kite. Your comment about my head is in the Discord. It's literally in the clips channel. I saved that shit with the quickness when I saw that. Yes! Yes, like folks in the Discord can literally go to my clips channel and scroll up and see that I have that screenshotted. Oh, y'all think I'm playing when it comes to like y'all saying these things. Nah, I capture that shit in 4K, which by the way, I do have a 4K emote. I do have a 4K emote, if y'all did not know. That is now an emote. You can catch people in 4K. Yippee. Yippee! This must be what a cat feels like, because you keep looking at the tail when you're trying to look at other stuff. I'm sorry my tail is distracting, Jazzy, but hi! Hello! You're staying all 12 hours? What 12 hours? We are not going for 12 hours. I'm not staying here for till midnight. Absolutely not. You know, people who have PNGs that change expression and do... Yeah, see, and that's the thing, Zivia! That's the thing! Because I know Plush Poppy has one, which is why whenever people are just like, oh, well, PNG tubers aren't VTubers, it's just like, well, do you see people like Plush Poppy? And if folks were here when Boo Boo Core was doing streams as a PNG, he had the bonks as well as like some other interactive stuff as a PNG. You can do a lot with PNGs. You just have to think outside the box a little bit more, and also just like, you know, work with, you know, an artist who can give you like some more flexibility to like the art that you want to showcase on there. Because I even have like several PNGs that have different like expression toggles and stuff like that. I don't have to use my live VTuber model, but it acts as another option of what I can use in case I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to use tracking today. I want to vibe. I don't want people to see me just basically look like, I'm tired of you. I'm tired of you. I don't want people to see me make them weird faces sometimes, that like the resting bitch face. Like, oh God, Blaze must be mad about something. It's like, no, I'm just here. Anyways, so yeah, I don't like mushrooms. I'm sorry for folks who like mushrooms. They taste like nasty, dirty pool water with a whole bunch of feet in it. It's gross. It's nasty. Tentacles in food. I have to specify that. I know people got thrown off when I said that, but I'm not the biggest gummy texture eater. They bother me. They bother me just a little bit. I've grown a little bit more accustomed to like calamari, but like, you know, squid and octopus, they're just like, no, I can kind of take it or leave it, but I prefer not. You know, don't you do this, Bento. Don't you do this. Don't you do this. We don't eat them chitlins. We grown past that. We don't need to. We don't need to go back to them times, Bento. Love yourself. Move past them times. Move past them times. You need to love yourself more. No, not you eating some right now. I'm ignoring you. I'm going to pretend I didn't read that. I'm going to pretend I didn't read that. Wait! No! Give it back! I wanted to read that! I saw the one word that Automont caught. And I was like, oh, what did Jazzy say? Huh, all right then. I was in the middle of reading it and it got snatched away. It's okay. It's fine. You did the right thing, mods. You did the right thing. But I found it funny. Yes, I did. I was like, wait a minute. Huh? How'd we get here? Oh. But in any case, I dislike narcissists, elitists, and egos. People in the streaming community. Boy, howdy. The egos on some people. The egos, especially gamers. Especially gamers who are just like, let me dictate how you play this game. Let me come in here and dictate how you play this game instead of, you know, not being lazy and just play the damn game yourself. Like, why you in here telling me what to do? Go somewhere. Go somewhere. You want to tell me how to play a game? Yep, that's right. You pay me. Nothing like that comes free 99. You gonna pay me. Absolutely. Absolutely. Dismissive attitudes. Constant negativity, because I've had people literally just be like, man, I enjoy sunshine. I pissed myself today. Okay, well, why did you feel the need to share that? It's like, what's great about sunshine? All it does, it burns. Like, all right, well, sometimes a little vitamin D is good for you. Not too much of it, but still, like, can you focus on something happy instead of just always negative and bitching about something? Because, like, good Lord. Like, I'm feeling depressed just being around you. Please. I can't do this. You can imagine logging on to twitch.com just to ruin someone's day. Exactly, Maple. Like, it seems like it's so much effort just to be like, I think I'm going to go on to Twitch and search for a random streamer and just harass them for my entertainment. Okay. You couldn't find anything else better to do? This is how you spend your time? This is how you spend 30 seconds of your life? If not a whole minute? Like, instead, like, you know, it's bright outside my windows. I could be going outside, touching grass, smelling fresh air. I probably sneeze 1,000 times because it's pollen, but still, like, damn. 14-year-old mindset. True. Very true. They stay tethered to technology. It's just like, man, I'm bored. Instead of like enhancing my mind, I'm going to basically tear down the mentality of others. Weird. You're weird, bro, if you're like that. You're weird. If you had the power of Bluesky, so many people would get mollywopped. Yep. Is that a person's attempt at feeling important or gaining control in their life? Yeah, it is. That Trina do be debilitating. Not to me, though, because she don't have allergies. Must be nice. Must be nice. But also, hello. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Where were we? Oh, yeah. Dislikes. Manipulators. Horror, because I don't like the jump scares. I have no aim, so shooters are also on that list. Xbox. I know what they did to Rare games. They ruined my childhood. They know what they did. And Iono. I'm sorry. Raihan is mine. Anything that seems to threaten being close to Raihan, yeah, I see as a threat. I see as a threat. But also because an artist drew artwork of Iono and Raihan in a certain way that I did not like. So now I wrote in Blazet's lore where she now, for whatever reason, she can't really explain, will thrash around and claw out Iono's eyes if she gets anywhere near Raihan. So there's that. Happy birthday and congrats on the 3 phone. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate McConvey. I appreciate it. Xbox patiently waiting for Blade. Listen, I don't care. I don't care, but also I do need to buy it. I did swear to that. Call of Duty lobbies made you the person that you are today? Ugh. Sure. Sure, I guess. Anyway, you see games, I'm not going to read through all that. You see anime, I'm not going to read through all that. You see films, you see other characters, I'm not going to read through all of those. And then characters that I'm so normal about, 100% Raihan. Tartaglia, even though Blazette hates him. She sees him as a fuckboy. Don't question it. She does not like him. I, the person behind the avatar, absolutely adores him. Even though she wants to fight him. But Blazette does not care for Tartaglia. They are not friends. Understand that. But as you know, folks are illiterate these days. Listen, you better read. I'm not going to read everything for you. I read, y'all, 2 chapters of my lore. I'm not giving you anything else. Also, thank you, Luca. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. But I am normal about Claude. Von Regan. Absolutely. I love him. AKA Khalid from Three Houses. Fire Emblem Three Houses. Toma from Genshin. Risley from Genshin. Donhan is the side piece. So yes, every now and then I go visit Daihan. Not Daihan. Donhan while Raihan is out with Leon. Oh, Risley I can't have, but Risley does have a boo thing. Risley has a boo thing. It's just not Blazette. It's just not Blazette. Leona, absolutely. Limbo. Well, y'all know who Leona is. If you don't know who Leona is from Twisted Wonderland. Good man. That man is 20, by the way. In case people are just like, but Blaze, ain't they? No, that man is 20. I looked it up. I did ask, looked it up. I was like, no, Leona can go in the bucket. You're not stopping me. You're not stopping me. Any other age, it's just like, no, get away from me. Get the fuck away from me. But he's fine. Limbo Fitzgerald. Absolutely. Absolutely. Shulin O'Keefe. These are 2 fellows from Busta Fellows. Absolutely. And they're great. I love my boys. Which, by the way, I still need to finish Busta Fellows 2. I'm so close. But I haven't finished it yet. Moros from Hades 2. If you don't know Daddy Doom, get to know him. I love him. I love him so much. Then you have Okita Soji from Hakuoki. Gojo Satoru. And then Von Lycon from ZZZ. Gojo's from JJK. So, and then we got many more. You don't need to know the rest. That's all I'm giving y'all. That is all I'm giving y'all. I gave y'all some of them. The rest of them, you're just gonna have to be around me enough. Please, Okita is mine. No, Okita is mine. You abandoned him. You abandoned him, Bento. I ain't forgot. I ain't forgot. Now, moving on to game genres. I like adventure, action, platformers, JRPGs, tactical, and strategy, puzzles, indies, narrative, co-op. And then music genres, pretty much everything except country. Do not sing me no. Oh, I don't lost my horse and flew over the moon. And now my dog pissed in a can. I don't know where the rain will end, but I'm just gonna be singing on my banjo. I don't want to hear it. Please don't send me any song like that. I can't. I cannot. I just want to drive my truck. Yes. It's like it's about a truck, a dog, a house. Like I can't. Ooh, child. Like I'm jumping off a bridge if you sing me some country song. I'm literally just gonna jump off a bridge. Like, I'm done with this. I'm sorry, I can't be around you. You gotta go. You gotta go. Thank you so much for the country cover. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah. Also, hi Syndicate. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Also, I hope work goes by for you pretty quickly. Thank you for dropping by. Definitely props to folks who are coming through. Oh, here's where you're gonna miss it all because of work. Thank goodness. No, you still got time. I'm glad you made it. Welcome in, Starmel. I appreciate it. So many people coming through. Y'all are so nice. Y'all are so nice to just drop by and say hello. I appreciate it. Hobbies. Traveling the world with friends, gaming, hanging out with friends, creating, crafting, sewing, I can read, drawing, painting, and coding. Yes, I am a whole coder. We discussed this earlier. Gaming on Nintendo, Sony, or PC platforms, because this is not an Xbox household, and it even says it in my About Me. Which is probably why Microsoft is just like, we ain't gonna give her no opportunities with Xbox. Like, you're right. You're so right. Because I know what you did to Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie. I'm still salty about it to this day. But it's okay. Reading manga and watching anime. Cosplaying, streaming, working out, cooking for others, spending time with Raihan, trying new things. Yeah. Same old, whatever. And that's that. Now we get to the fun part. Fashion and design. I'm so sorry for the brain rot that I'm about to dump on you all. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Also, props to Framework for this beautiful artwork. Y'all now get to see the bunny one. I know some of y'all saw the casual one, but now you get to see the bunny one. You now get to see the bunny one. Yes, indeed. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes, absolute brain rot. I say that because the next pieces dive into concept art. So, again, some of y'all who came through to my 2.0 debut already know about, like, the concept for this. But I'll read it to y'all. I'll read it. I know this design. Like I said, I will have the digital design for folks in the Discord. So that way y'all can pick it up, read through it to your heart's content, and just have a great time with it. Also, I'm probably going to do some more designs. Just saying. I'm probably going to do some more designs. So if you want some more designs from me, definitely drop through, because this was fun to make. Can we zoom in? That is a good question. That's a good question. I can bring it closer, probably, but this is probably about as good as I can get without possibly doxing myself. So, but at the same time, once you get this, you can zoom this in to your heart's content, so you can read through it. But I will read it out loud for you guys, for those who can't see, so that way you just open your ears. Open your ears and y'all will hear the information that I feed to y'all until y'all get the design in your hands. Any case, concept art of 2.0 Blazette's design. The first Blazette was actually actually created in 2018 by a close friend, back when the concept of Bowsette was popular, and I had a former handle, Blaze Blues, which is an OC, not after the fighting game. I promise you, 10 toes down, the name Blaze Blues did not come from me knowing about the fighting game. And yes, that was my old handle, and I swapped from it because everyone kept saying like, oh, you must play Blaze Blue. You must play Blaze Blue. Oh, you must be that fighting game. You must really love that fighting game. And I'm like, bitch, I don't even play the fucking fighting game. I've never played the game in my fucking life. I know of it. I know that they stole my fucking name. I have receipts dating back to when I was on Gaia Online, still using that fucking name. Not as my handle, but it was an OC of mine. So no, it's not a fucking fighting game that inspired me to come up with Blaze Blues. Any case. The ballot crashed out. Listen, Ty, so many people when I had that handle on Twitch were just like, oh, you've never played it? Oh, then you must play it. You gotta play it if you're gonna have that name. It's just like, bitch, I don't care. I don't care. If anything, they stole from me. If anything, they stole from me, and it's not even spelled the same way. You see the fucking name. You see the fucking name. It's a first and a last name. It's Blaze and then Blues. Blaze Blues. There's an S at the end of that, and there's an E after Blaze. Like, what the hell? What do you want from me? Go away. There's so many differences. You confess that was you? Once upon a time, there was so many people. Even people who I call my friends today. Do you still recall the origin of Blaze Blues? Oh, the origin? So, fun fact. I've always wanted my name to be Blaze. That's where that origin came from. And then my favorite color is blue. This is Baby Blazette, Baby Blaze going through this mentality. So that's how that name came to be for that character. I've had that character since, like, again, early middle school days. So, yeah. I've always wanted my legal name to be Blaze. Always. Because I'm not going to say my actual government name, but I hate my government name because it's so fucking common. So I was just like, I would rather just be called Blaze. Just call me Blaze. That's fine. But in any case, yeah, that's how that came to be. But if you're curious about her actual lore, she is a French girl who's a witch. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. One thing about Baby Blaze, which is why I said she's goated, she loved diversity. I still love diversity. And so my cast of girls all come from different regions, different parts of the world, purposely, because I wanted not just like, you know, wickety white in America, but also I wanted black. I wanted people from, you know, the UK. I wanted people from Asia. I wanted people from, you know, Australia. I do have an Australian person as one of my characters in my overarching OC world. So yeah. French girl witch. Nice. Yes, exactly, Ty, exactly. I'm just like, yeah, I just wanted different corners of the world. That was just where my mentality in my head was at and still is at. That's just, again, Baby Blaze was too wise for her own good, even when she was like barely a teen, if a teen at that time. So yeah. She be doing stuff. The name is deep philosophical lore, as you can see. But yeah, I shared my desires of wanting to cosplay a version of Bowsette and did. I did Nabbit back in 2019 for MomoCon, I believe. So there are some pictures, most likely on my IG, that you can see of me wearing bendable blue bunny ear, not blue, purple. I'm not colorblind. Purple bunny ears with a purple wig, and I have like a bag that's on my back that I did hand stitch the mushroom on, and I sewed the entire bag myself. I told y'all, when I don't have the funds to commission it, I just make it myself. I make it myself, and that was one of my first sewing projects too. So it was fun. Took me 7 hours to stitch that big old mushroom on that bag, but still. And mind you, it was hand stitched. It wasn't like ran through a machine. It was hand stitched. But the bag itself was ran through the machine. Any case. But in any case, my friend took it upon themselves to draw what I would look like wearing the super crown. It wasn't until 2021 when I decided to take the name Blazette as part of my new streamer handle and later as my VTuber brand. The midnight portion comes from my artist name, Midnight Blue Heart. So if you've ever wondered where my name came from, there you go. And also when I actually rebranded, because there will be a test later on. Remember that. Remember that. Oh yeah, and yeah, that's the reason why, Jazzy. The dev for Seribot put some fun little commands in there that I just leave toggled on because I'm like, that's funny. This funny. It's not my bot. It's just Siri. And then, like always, these horns aren't just for show. That's my saying. Any case, the rough draft during name rebrand, I wanted to design a character that would accurately represent myself. So the first image that you see up top there, that was done by Linda Coulter. Yeah, I love that design, but I did not want that to be my main design because I'm more of a hoodie baddie, comfy baddie. Like I vibe with that ugly little thing that you see over there that's drawn in the corner. So, however, sketching me helped flesh out ideals I had in my head. I wanted blue hair like my former online avatars, which I did. 2-strand twists like my natural hair, comfort wear, and boots, as that's my go-to aesthetic. And lastly, horns to not only represent I'm a dragon, but also an Aries. These horns aren't just for show. Ugly little thing, damn, it looks nice. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. What ugly little thing in the corner. I love how y'all said that. I'm just like, I'm looking at it and I still find it ugly. I still find it ugly. Technically, it's me. Either way you put it, I just say it's me. It's me at the end of the day. Yeah. But yes, Aries gang gang. Any case, the first designs. So over here, that first one, the first actual full concept art for Blazette came from Pina LaFlame. That first image that you see right there on the very leftmost side, that was the very first concept art of Blaze. And then I passed it on to Blue Noel, my good friend Blue Noel, who did the chibi version. And that's where I said she designed the boots. So if I swap back to my other form, oh, I forgot I have my hood on. These boots came from that chibi, because granted you can't see it in the first one, but these boots came from that chibi. And the reason I know this is, one, because somebody asked me while watching Brie Lovmura do, I don't think it was this artwork right here, because that one's done by Lovmura, but when she was doing my model, I looked at the boots and I was just like, wait a minute. I did not come up with these boots, because if you look over here, you see the difference between the boots over here and on my model and here. You see there's a difference. It wasn't me who came up with it. It was Blue Noel right here. She took that concept art that I gave her and Pina LaFlame's art, and she came up with that chibi, which transpired into this body art for Lovmura, which, by the way, I do remember Lovmura used Blue Noel's chibi as a reference, I think, for that piece of work, as well as maybe the model art. I can't remember. I just remember I saw it on screen, and the reason why I remember that is because Blue Noel, when I was just, starting to get to know Lovmura, but Blue Noel, who've been following Lovmura for a while, came screaming in my DMs just like, my art is on her stream! And I'm like, what? And I went in there and I saw it. It was like, oh, you're so right. It's right there. And I'm mad it didn't dawn on me then that she did the boots. So, yeah, that was a jump scare. I love that for you so much, Blue. Like, that's one of my fondest memories. When I think about, like, the boot design, I'm just like, yep, I remember that. I remembered when, like, two wonderful artists were in the same space, and one of them came to me in my DMs screaming like, look, she's using my art. Oh, she said you should be able to side kick stab folks. Yes, Yes, indeed. That's my mentality. I want violence. Y'all know this. But in any case, that's pretty much what the Legends of the First say. Is just like I've summarized it for you. I didn't read it all out loud, but like I said, once you get this design, y'all can read through it yourselves. Any case, now the fun part. This the brain dump that I was telling y'all about, because when I show people this, y'all didn't believe me when I said, like, I literally came up with this design. And you can kind of see, like, some of the inspiration that I took for this. But yeah, no. Since entering, so, any case, here's the reason why I have the bunny fit. Here's the reason. So since entering the VTubing space, and mind you, I had this design since 2023. Remember, I debuted my 2.0 model in early 2023, January to be exact. And probably around summer was when I started doing concept art for this design for my model. So I just debuted a model. And then in the midst of debuting a model, later on, I was designing what my next fit should be. But any case, since entering the VTuber space, there was one fit I saw most well-known VTubers have, which was the bunny suit. The iconic bunny suit. Like, name one VTuber back then, if not now, who didn't have a fucking bunny suit. Like, I got so tired of seeing them after a while, because I'm just like, literally everybody got this damn bunny suit on. And it's like a meme. Like, males, femmes, non-binary people, they got a fucking bunny suit to some degree. And so, though I'm not entirely opposed to the typical, all black fishnets, stockings, leotard, collar, and, bunny headband, I wanted to take a more unique approach to the infamous bunny suits. So I went with a bit of a cute winter-like style, because remember, my favorite season is winter. And I like hoodies and everything else. And so I went with that. And my main goal was to just kind of give Blazette more sex appeal, because I want to look cute sometimes. But also keep a lot of the accents that she wears today, such as hoodies, boots, and gloves. And this is just one of the fun little designs that I came up with. So it's literally just a fun design that I wanted to come up with. So that's where that came from. And like I said, you can see that I have like the gloves, I have the boots, like I said, and then I also have the hood, because I wanted it. So yes. And then, like I said, that tail that you see up there, that fucking tail, I literally came up with that freaking tail last minute. And granted, I know the colors are different, because I literally handed it over to Brie, and I was just like, I am horrible at coloring. Can you make this blend a little bit more cohesively and not look like trash like what I did? So that's where that came from. But yeah, that design, literally sketched that out and colored it in, like, I want to say 15 to 30 minutes before her commissions opened. So I was just like, here, take this, take these references, give me a reference sheet. Give me a reference sheet. And again, this all happened, I think, like late 2023, if not early 2024, when I did this. I think no, it had to be 2023. I'm pretty sure. I'll have to go through my Notion to see when I actually commissioned it. But it was early when I like first designed this. So any case, that's where that concept came from. And then the Lightning Dragon, I put this in as funsies because this is Blue Noel's art, and they just drew this because they knew I wanted a dragon form. So this may, in the future, very well be my dragon form at some point. But while designing Blazette, there were a few components I failed to conceptualize, having dragon-like features such as wings, which also may be coming at some later point, a tail, which is now on my model, because I was just like, dragon, you know what? That's right, I should probably have a tail. And less bull-like horns, which is why we have the, oh, I almost made myself bald. But this is why we have the electric horns and like the little ridges in the horns, because I'm like, we're not gonna get confused for a fucking cow and bull again. We're not gonna do it. But in case, though I will forever love her original design, which is why I still have the white horns. I felt she needed to change one element I added to her design, and lore was lightning. And this was inspired by a viewer who thought my design was influenced by Dungeons and Dragons Blue Dragon. So fun fact, when I debuted my 2.0 model, and I know a couple of mods remember this because I think they were there when they listened to it. I tried to find the VOD that had it. I know I was streaming, like, I think Genshin at the time, and that viewer came in. But they came in and they were just like, oh, you're blue, like, you know, the Dungeons and Dragon Blue Dragon. I'm like, no, this is the first I've heard of this. And so as soon as they said that and I did my own research, I was like, huh. You know, I could actually incorporate this into my character at some point. And that's exactly what I did. Yeah, that's right. It's like, no, but it can be. It can be. So that was also inspo towards this new design that I have. So yeah, I love that too. I love that too. I have so many tales to tell about like how other people have influenced me to like get certain things. Like the glitter on my my 2.0 model, that came with one being inspired by Bree and having her having glitter all over her model, but two, there was that, and also the concept of, oh my god, I'm getting beat up. Sheffy! Yo, Sheffy, thank you so much for the raid. I promise I have a raid alert. It's just I had to turn it off because it's tied to Twitch alerts, and unfortunately it toggled on every fucking alert that I don't want to use on Twitch. I just wanted the raid one. But hello, I hope your stream went well, Sheppy. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And thank you. I appreciate it. I will go through all my toggles, but we've been yapping for, God, almost 4 hours. Almost 4. I was in the middle of describing some components about my design because we're looking at how I came up with the bunny fit for Blazette. Also, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. But yeah, the gold nails and like the sort of like black and blue and gold and white aesthetic, that also came from like a viewer, because I remember when Bree was making not necessarily this model, but my 2.0 model and the design around that, she asked me what color I wanted the nails to be, and somebody kept saying pink, and you know, no disrespect to pink lovers, I don't really like pink. I don't really like pink. Bree is an exception. Bree and some other folks are an exception to the rule, but I just, no. Pink and I don't get along. No, come back, Bento. I like you too. I like you too. Not all disrespect to pink lovers, no. Also, yo, Tenshi, welcome in. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, Chill Red. Welcome in. Welcome in from everybody from Sheppy Stream. If you don't know me, I am Blaze at Midnight, the casual Dragon Queen VTuber, but also now Lightning Dragon VTuber, as we were describing today, because today's my debut day, but also birthday. It's also my birthday, so I decided to spend it with you guys. But yeah, you love purple, but you do like pink. I love purple as well. I love purple as well. It's like one of the secondary like accents on like to Blazette and her themes. Like I always tell people like blue is the main one, but use purple as a secondary color because I like incorporating it. Like they pair up so nicely. Mwah. But pink and I do not get along, even though I have like a whole bunch of like pink shirts and like pink aesthetics in my closet, because I don't want to just wear blue, because if it were up to me, I'd wear blue every day, and people would easily just be like, oh, that must be Blaze. That must be Blaze. She's just decked out in blue. I know, but still. Also, take care, Chill Red. Thank you for dropping by. It is, I know, but like, I don't want to be that person that wears blue every day. It gets tiresome. It gets tiresome. I don't want to be that person. Also, enjoy your pizza, Sheppy, and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. You can call you Red if you want to. Bet. I will do that. I will do that. Thank you for correcting me. But yeah, this is the Lightning Dragon design that Blue Noel came up with. And yeah, so the lightning plays a part in terms of like the brokenness from her lore, which those of y'all who were here for the lore, y'all already know why we had that broken segment. But yeah, it's supposed to represent both lightning bolts and cracks. So like broken, but also repaired in a sense, and just now with like another ability. And then other components, which I honestly came up with last minute after I bullshitted the shit out of that tale. I really did. But I thought about it more from a metaphorical sense. In the flame tail and lightning rail track symbolizes the continuity of moving forward while also protecting my flame from going out. So, and I meant to touch on this when I did my lore, especially when we were talking about chapter 1 and 2. So, just understand, I like to play with metaphors a lot. I like to play with metaphors and symbolism a lot. So a lot of what chapter 1 entails, as well as chapter 2, are inspired by things that happened in my life. Whether it good or bad, they all happened in my life. Some things that I don't mind pointing out is, one, the title of royalty, because I was telling somebody this the other day. That was given to me by the people purposely and by being born into it. And the reason why I say that is because I still to this day remember when I was going through university, and I was with my roommate at the time, and we were having a conversation with some random dude that we just met. And I guess he listened to my speaking pattern to some degree and was just like, you have both parents in your life, don't you? And it kind of caught me a little off guard when he said that. And I was just like, yeah, but why are you diving into the fact that, you know, I have both parents in my life? And it basically led into like, basically, because I have both parents in my life, I'm privileged and I have a better lifestyle than like other Black people. So, yes. Yeah, so we'll get into it when we watch through the 28 Days of Blaze, because I also touch on that as well. But that was one of the few instances where that has happened to me, and that has left me kind of like in a while like, wow, really? So we're just gonna assume the fact that I have both parents in my life, I just am just privileged. You do realize that there are families where both parents are present and both parents are toxic as fuck, and so that child is at a disadvantage in every kind of degree, if not like one of the parents are, you know, toxic as fuck. So it was just kind of wild hearing that. And yes, though my parents are supportive, and I do say this in 28 Days of Blaze, there are some things that I will not say on this platform or ever bring up to other people because it's none of your business. But my family is not all sunshine and rosies and daisies and everything else. So the fact that you passed on like, oh, you must be a privileged bitch when you don't know my parents' life, like we barely had money. We did not grow up rich. That's the furthest thing from, or like, I know I made myself rich in you know, named as royalty. And that's because that is a nod to how people perceive me. That is a direct nod to how people perceive me. Like where I'm at in life right now is not how I grew up. Not how I grew up at. Well, I busted my ass to get the job that I have. I busted my ass to get the home that I'm in. I busted my ass to have a car in my name. I did not come from money. I busted my ass to get to this point. It did not. I was just not in this sort of like state the entirety of my life. It's basically adulthood. And me just kind of finding my way through a lot of things. And the same thing for like Mama Midnight, if you knew her story. Like, if I, you know, I know I have the ability to, but I'm not going to share her story. But one of the things about Mama Midnight is she's one of my biggest idols, because that woman has gone through so much shit from childhood to adulthood. So much. And I may never share that with you guys, but I've seen and also heard her story multiple times. And so she's my biggest idol in terms of just like going through like so much shit only to come out, you know, with the life that she has right now. So very respectful. And the same could be same for Papa Midnight as well. But I'm not gonna get into his his background and story. I love him dearly, but like at the same time, it's just like I don't want to share my parents' business, not my place personally. But I know their story, I know their background, and they did not have this perfect lifestyle that people want to try and put onto me in thinking that, oh yeah, they must have been rich, they must have. Yes, I was their only child. Yes, they supported me as best as they could with what they had, but we did not come from money, and they were not perfect. They were not perfect, point blank period. I don't think there is a family that is just perfect, personally. And there's a lot of stuff that like I said, I do not wish to unearth publicly, personally. But I do realize that in adulthood a lot more than childhood. So there's that. They seems like she got money. It's a fine compliment. What they said felt shady. Yeah, it was very shady. And I was just like, okay, well, I'm just going to ignore that ignorant comment in any case. But that's pretty much what I wanted to get at, is just like my lore and like a lot of things that I kind of like touch on. I like to play with metaphors. So chapter 1 lore is a lot like that, and as well as chapter 2. I'll just put it this way. You had to be there. If you weren't there, don't worry about it. If you were there, then just leave it alone. But it did kind of inspire some of the writing for that, because it's just like, man, that some shit. But at the same time, we move forward and go through life. That's what you do. That's what you fucking do. You just keep going through life, and it just makes you stronger. In any case, references and models. So now y'all get to see the full reference. I mean, y'all have already seen the first one, but now you get to see the reference for my bunny fit. It's officially out there. Yes, Lovmura did both of them. It's officially out there. Yippee! The smoothest segue. Y'all like that? But yeah, they're the character sheets for the casual fit as well as the bunny suit. So now y'all have that. Be free! I will release this reference sheet after stream today. So y'all can do whatever the fuck you want with it. Have fun. Have fun. Enjoy it. And then there's the model art. There's the model art. That was also done by the lovely Bree Lovmura. So this whole page is just Bree Lovmura. Let's just go ahead and say that now. There you go. There you go. And now moving on to PNG tuber art, which I'm very excited for. Again, I've been in Siege's DMs. I've been in Siege's DMs. I love this fucking PNG so much. The day that I pop out the womb with this PNG, man, that's just one of them. You haven't seen the one where I'm talking. That's the one where I'm not talking. I haven't seen the one where I'm talking, so I am so happy with this. I love that design so much, and I gave them creative freedom to, like, you know, jazz it up some. So I love this design. I love this design a lot. A lot. I kind of wish this was like Blazette's like main design. If I'm gonna be real with you, but it can be like an alternate one or future one at some point. So I know, right, Ash? Listen, it's the way that I saw so many folks getting Siege's art, and I'm just like, man, I wish I could just be like, hey, yeah, I'm right there with you, homie. I'm right there with you. I got Siege's art as well. Siege is so cracked. Siege is so cracked. But yes. And then you also have the mouse model, which I showed y'all earlier, which was done by Lovmura, as well as the floating chibi. So yes, remember that floating chibi that I used to have on my old overlays? Yeah, I don't have it on the new ones, and there's a reason for that. But yeah, that is also now a PNG, and I can talk with it. So yeah. And then you have the other PNGs that I've had where you got Pwin, which that one is cute. Gigi, I've been wanting to unleash that one because it's so real. It's so real. You know I had to have Raihun on my Daki. You know I had to have Raihun on my Daki. I love it so much. And then Lotus, which y'all seen the doodle PNG before, but just not of my bunny fit one. So yes, I have one of the regular fit as well as the bunny fit now. I told y'all. Now these artists are free. It's free. What's the difference from a mouse model to a chibi model? It's controlled by mouse. So if I swap over to this one, don't mind her looking in a different way, but notice when I move my mouse, it's only because I have tracking on. She kind of gives this sort of high look, but it just follows your mouse. So this is Bree's mouse model, and I also have another one, which y'all seen on here, which is this one, the baby. That also is tracked by my mouse. So instead of it being tracked by like facial features like your Live 2D model typically is, you can just get one that's just tracking your mouse. So get one today by Bree Lovmura. Get one today by Bree Lovmura. It's a good time. You'll enjoy it. You'll enjoy it. She loves doing them too. She loves doing the mouse models. So she will thank you for your commission if you give her money for one. But yes. Yeah, no worries, Ro. No worries. And then I also have some pixel PNGs. So y'all already know who did these, which is ArtCV. ArtCV did it. Of course. I now have two bunny ones. One where it's just like with the hood up, and then one where she's a little bit more mini, and she's just got her arms crossed and adorable. So yeah, there be that. And then you get to see the artwork that you probably saw 1,000,001 times on VGen by Poral, because every time I open up VGen, I see it. Poral put me in the front. It's like, look at this. And I'm gonna go ahead and call out Poral right now, because when I got my commission back, they were like, please commission me some more. I need more brown people. I need more brown people. Like, I got you. Best believe when I get more money, I'm gonna come back to them for the bunny fit one too. I'm gonna come back to them and be like, hey, do the bunny fit one. Do the bunny fit one. Now's your time. Now's your time to shine. Go ahead and do the bunny fit one. So, but yeah, that's where that one is. And then, like I said, Hoshi, the one who did the mini outfits that you've seen me wear with my 2.0 model. So if you follow me on TikTok, you know those outfits that I wore. A lot of them came from Hoshi. They did my daytime and nighttime backgrounds to the Dragon's Den. So there be that. There be that. And then, like, my Be Right Back screen, that was done by Siege as well. That was done by Siege. So the one who did the, jazzed up version of my bunny fit, they also did my Be Right Back screen. So yeah. You guys, it's a good thing you sent them a thing. Yes. Yes, as you should, Jelly. If you sent Hoshi something, then you're in good hands. You are in good hands, because Hoshi came up with my backgrounds, and literally, like I said, this was done back in like 2023. I had them all paid for it. I just could not show them. I could not show them because I've been waiting for me to actually like debut to be able to show them. So now's that time. Thank God. Thank God. And then you get cute pride art from Onimeli. But what is new? What is new, you say? You might ask. Well, first off, if you haven't noticed, now you notice. We got new badges. We have new badges. So you'll notice next to your name, some people have moons, some people have flames, some people have dragons because they've been here for way too fucking long. Get a life. No, I love y'all. I really do love y'all. You have wings, eggs, all that stuff. So you got new sub badges. you got new sub badges, and it's literally in the same order that you've been here, but you can also like just hover over your badge to see what it represents. So, yep, you got that flame echo. You got the flame. See, Savvy's been here for too long. Get a life. I love you, Savvy. Love you, Savvy. Oh gosh, I appreciate y'all putting up with me. Oh god. Any case, so yeah. Then we also have some new static emotes that I've been dying to share with y'all, which is you got sort of like an ooh one, a pouty one. The other one is supposed to be like one of those like heart eyes, like almost a Higo like face, but I like it as that one as well. And then you have like scared, the stare, and then also note taker. So you love this one. I love that you love that one. I love that you love that one because I like that one too. Not this, of course you like that one, Sappy. And then you have the Bunny Blaze emotes. I've been wanting a heart emote that was updated for the longest time. So Sugar Worm put in them hours and did it for me. So we now have a, oh god, you got the bald one. Yeah, so there's the bald one too, and the 4K one, and the knife one. So yeah, there are those emotes as well. I forgot about those. You can now see I'm bald. Bald at midday. But I also have smug, numb, the shocked face, and then one where I'm in a cute little sleepy bunny suit. So there be that. And though they're not animated on screen because of how design is sort of like captured, but we do have animated emotes. Obviously, the ones below I can't have on Twitch. They will hate me. But you can access them through the Discord, so there's that. But the animated emotes, all of those there. Unfortunately, I can't upload them all because I don't have enough animated slots. But you can use them. I have like one that's sort of like a please. One that's a wave, which should be live. One that's shy fingers. Another one that's like my old dink dunk. That's just making her looking mad. I have the sus one. Yes, you have a sus emote. Literally, if you just do Blaze B sus, I believe, is the one that one is. I didn't upload the Nuzzle one. I love that one with my whole heart, but I didn't have enough slots to upload it, so I just left it alone. Same thing with the spin. The Oshi one I had to have up there. The tail one is adorable. I love that tail. I need more tail in my life. The Yay one, I have a bunny version of it. Y'all have seen it before. I have a pouty one. I have another what one? I have a big mad. I have a plotting one, and then I have a bouncing one. And you already see what the Discord ones are like, so I don't have to, dwell on that one too much, but you see what it is. You gotta join the Discord if you want to see what that is. But in other news, I got a new logo. A new logo as well as new merch. New merch. So, yeah. We got more Uwu Market merch, which should be live. And then we also have another candle. I'm not going to click on these links, but when you get the design, you can click on these links. They will take you right to the store page. So, yeah. Oh, you can't sniff? No! Oh, wait. Is the sniff off? I might have turned the sniff off. Dang it. I'll toggle that back on later. Rip, I'm sorry. I've been moving a million miles per second. Also, hi, Cyanide. Welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, candle. There's candle, so it'll take you there. Oh, sniff me. That's what it. See, Mr. Freeman knew. I'm sorry. It sniffed me. I don't know my own commands. Not this logical Please. Oh gosh. And then I love this one. I love this one. Again, a help artist to silence. But I did get some tarot cards. So now you get the moon and the sun. So there you go. There's my babies. There's my babies. I don't have physical tarot cards, but for those of y'all who are into that, yeah, I would love to have these made. I would love to speak with me, get with me. We'll be cooking some stuff, please, because I love these designs so much. And Shmoles cooked. They cooked with these. So yes, not you will wait for the day. You want real card for reals? A tarot deck would be so rad. Listen, when Vitani debuted and they were talking about like that, I was like, oh, I'm here for it. Let me know how I can fund you for that. Let me know how I can fund you for that. If y'all don't know who Sleepy Vitani is, I need y'all to go follow Sleepy Vitani. Can we get a shout out for Sleepy Vitani? Can we get a shout out for Sleepy Vitani? Real quick, please. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. I hope it shouts out the right person. I don't think there's an underscore or anything in between their name. I don't think. I could be lying though. But Sleepy Vitani, yeah, thank you. Thank you so much, Savvy. Thank you. But yeah, they have a lovely design first and foremost, and secondly, they do tarot readings and stuff. So definitely peep them and their content and their model, and just get to know, like I said, get to know other Black folks in the community. Show them some love. Also, hi Mechanics, welcome in. How be you? You'd love to see how they turn out. I would too, D-Man. I would too. But talking about the future, I'm gonna get in the way of this. I'm gonna get in the way with this. We're gonna come back and talk about that later. But goals and plans. Obviously, content goals. I want to stream to multiple platforms. I'm already doing that. I wanted to stream to TikTok today, but I just simply did not have the time and capacity. And then on top of that, I need to still separate my audio. As you can tell, my audio is still very much connected through Elgato wavelength and not separate through OBS, but that is going to be the move to where the music that you're hearing now will be OBS. So that way, when you play back the VOD, you will not hear this music. You will hear something else, but I did not have the time to do all that. So we move, and I don't need TikTok getting on my ass about like, this music is copyright. You don't need to be playing it. Nah, fuck you. Please go away. Kindly go bother someone else who cares. I don't. Leave me alone. Oh. Any case. More charity streams. That will not stop. I would love to participate in more charity. Basically, if I can this year, I want to tackle somewhere. I know I took a little bit of a backseat last year, but this year I do plan on working with Gamers Outreach again, and then hopefully some other organizations that I get to do some fundraising for. Hopefully, I do some more stuff for Sega as well. I would like to do that as well for raising funds for some of the organizations that they have done so in the past, and then some other people who want to reach out to me. Please don't come with me about some proposition about, I don't know, raising funds for toenails. I'm going to look at that and discard it. Please make sure when you sell me on the charity that you want to help have other people help you out on, you come at it with some logical reason as to why you want to raise funds for the thing. Because I've gotten some weird emails, ZZ. I've gotten some weird emails from random people. Some of them AI generated, and I can tell right away. And I'm just like, why are you sending me this? Why are you sending me this? I don't care. I'm not doing this. I'm not participating in this. Oh God, people be weird, man. People be weird. Not raising funds for the geckos. Are they endangered? Please educate me so that way I can fact check you as well, because I will do that. I do not want to help raise funds for a cause that I do not feel fully behind. So, would you like to test our phone call scam? or whatever that one. Yeah, exactly. There was one. What was that one that I got that I could tell was AI generated? Because it literally told on itself. It said like it used this to like basically generate that. Oh, I remember what it was. I think it was like some sort of like widget or tool that they were trying to get me to like test drive. And I was looking at that shit and I'm just like, you do realize I work in tech. You do realize I'm reading this and I'm seeing this as a phishing email. You do realize I'm not going to give you my credentials just because you're just like, hey, I have this new widget that you can no. No. Like a quick Google search exposed you with a quickness that I was not going to do that. And also, why are you in my email talking about test out this new widget? No, unless you come from a reputable source, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Also, thank you for the happy birthday wishes. So, but yeah, I do want to do charity streams basically at the end of the day is what I'm saying. Hire more Discord mods. I have two, and I'm grateful for Hershey and Ash. But in case they get overwhelmed and I get overwhelmed, because I'm not gonna lie, moderating a Discord is a lot. I barely have the spoons to talk and moderate in my own Discord, so I need somebody with stronger spoons than me to be able to be like, no, you can't do that, and yes, you can, and yes, I can help with tickets. Like, it'd be a lot to try and manage my own life sometimes. So I need as much help as I can get. So if you're interested in helping mod for the Discord and can turn on notifications, because I'm not gonna lie. I get it. People have busy lives. I have busy lives. And granted, I also have notifications turned on for my Discord, but I turn them off for a lot of other people. I don't hate them. It's just I get a lot of pings, and I've also been in a Discord where literally every fucking turning moment, there's a ping, 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 and it's so fucking annoying. It's so annoying. I get it. You don't want to have notifications turned on. But if you choose to mod for me, I need you to have notifications turned on. I need you to have that. Because if I can do it and go through the pain of being like, okay, I see this person submitted a ticket. Okay, I see this person posted something in, a channel that doesn't belong. Let me go and correct them. You can do it too if you choose to take on that role. I know how overwhelming it is, so if it's too overwhelming, by all means, please do not apply. I beg of you, please do not. But I do need help for, people who do have the capacity to be like, all right, I can guide people to the right place and also tolerate these pings because they're not overbearing. Because I tried to separate the pings out to where it's not like every 2 fucking seconds, which is why I have like a socials ping and Twitter ping and stuff like that. Because I get it. I hate getting pinged every fucking moment of my life in Discords. I do. But I do need help with that from time to time whenever some people need some guidance and stuff. So there be that. This little adorable guy in your arms. That's Raihan from Pokemon Sword and Shield. That is my husband. My lore husband for my VTuber model. Create more informative content. I want to get into the style and habit of creating content around stuff that I am sort of a bit of a subject matter expert on. Because I realize a lot of people appreciate that. I know people like the one that I did about like conversations and like just having a good way to approach people when it comes to not being necessarily, because I get it. Some people are socially awkward by nature and they just don't really pick up on social cues. I completely understand that. I'm neurospicy myself, and sometimes some social cues I miss myself as well. But I feel like I'm well versed enough to like be able to be like, all right, I can read the room pretty well in terms of like, all right, I shouldn't say this, I should say this, then the other. And not everyone has that capability a lot of the times. And so I try to pass on some tips that I've learned through life, but also like, to help some other folks. And not just only like just life stuff, but like tech stuff too. Cause like some folks still to this day don't realize you can crop shit in OBS by holding down Alt and like dragging in the sides. You can literally do that. I do that all over the place in my OBS overlays where it's just like, I don't want this big window taking up most of my screen. So I'm just going to hold Alt and drag in one of the sides and there you go. It's cropped. So it comes in very clutch mechanics. It does. So like, I want to touch on stuff with OBS, stuff with like mix it up, stuff that people just pretty much don't know how to do. And I'm just like, listen, fam, I can help you. It's just, I gotta sit down and actually like record and edit this type of shit. and I don't have a lot of time on my hands between juggling streaming and my full-time job. So there's that. Alt your beloved. Almost alt F4. Yes. Please don't alt F4. Don't do that. Do not do that. That's a bad combination unless you're trying to get rid of something. Is overstimulating. You're happy so many servers have had top organized in their folder. Yeah. No. I try to limit pings in my server as much as possible, and I just kind of leave it up to folks to be like, I'm gonna tailor my pings around this. I know I need to correct the one for the TikTok because I realized the TikTok one pings everybody in the server, and I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. I need to switch that to social ping so that way people who follow me on socials can stay up to date, because some people is just like, please just leave me alone. I just want to hear announcements and be on my way. And it's like, I get it. New goal, ping. Please don't. I will literally ban you. I will literally ban you if you do that just to spite me and just to annoy me. I will literally ban you. I'm like, listen, I got a busy life. Don't do this to me. Do not. I'll get annoyed so quick. Annoyed and overwhelmed, I should say. Create more edited content. We'll see in terms of my time. So, interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. But create more edited content. Tackle song covers. That's another thing. I actually was kind of going to surprise y'all with a impromptu karaoke song, because I don't have a song cover ready quite yet. I know Mr. Runnington has been hounding me to do one. I know, and I actually know how to at least get part of one done, but it's just, one, I'm a shy bean, and two, I've been trying to practice for the real thing in a sense. But I was gonna try and do one impromptu, but I'm also not feeling all too well, and my throat sort of hurts. So I didn't want to put too much strain on it today. So I said, okay, well, I'll do it. I'll circle back around and do it at a later day, and most likely at that point, I'll be ready to do like an actual song cover. But yeah, it's gonna be a remix of. No, it's not gonna be that, Echo. It's not gonna be that. I do have some songs that I did want to sing. One of them, I will say, is from K-pop Demon Hunters. Don't judge me. I'm not going to say which one, but there is one. You can kind of guess, especially if you were here for my lore, which one I wanted to sing. But I really wanted to sing that one because I connected with that so fucking well because of how well my lore sort of tied into that one. So I was like, yeah, I need to sing that. I need to sing that. And mind you, I have been practicing and doing the lyrics and everything when it came to that song. So I know that song. It's just I'm not feeling well to sing it for right now. Come see Blaze's cover of the entire Imagine Dragon. No, not this. Not this. Another one that I am willing to go ahead and reveal is some of y'all know Steven Universe. For the longest time, I've been wanting to do Rebecca Sugar's song, Love Like I Do. I would love to sing that song. Like, I love that song so fucking much. So fucking much. If I could begin to ease some half of what you think of me, I could do about anything. Yeah, that one. I can't sing too much because my throat really does hurt right now. So yeah, that's one of the songs that I wanted to try and like cover. So we shall see. There's some others that I want to cover, but I'm not going to reveal those two quite yet. But we would like to do it at some point in time. Finished 28 Days of Blaze. I finished it! I finished it! No one can come for me again! I finished 28 Days of Blaze literally this year. If you follow my YouTube, I've been behind on uploading the last 2 on TikTok, but also because my views have been ass on that app. I hate that app. It sucks. And then Twitter, I was doing well until I got to the 27th day and I was panicking about like setting up stuff for streams. So number 27 is not on Twitter, but it is on my YouTube. So if you want to see that one, you can go to my YouTube. But like I said, we're going to quickly go through 28 Days of Blaze. After I get through this, I'm going to take a quick break because I need to potty. And then we'll switch over to 28 Days of Blaze and then probably maybe at the last minute play like a crumb of Pokepedia. I know that's not what it's called. I'm gonna call it that anyway. I don't care. Try ASMR content. So that's another thing that I've been wanting to like try and do more of. Probably not make it like my main thing, but I did want to like try to get into ASMR because like I've definitely, you know, done voice work before. Not as much as I'd like to, but some of y'all have heard some of my spicy stuff. I'm not gonna point y'all to it. I'm not gonna point y'all to it because I'm still trying to figure out where I can post that. But in any case, yeah, so that is something that I would like to do. I'm not saying that I would do spicy ASMR. I just want to do calming ASMR, like stuff that people enjoy with different sounds because it's stimming. It's enjoyable for me to listen to for certain things, which is why I also appreciate guilty. Not this, Chazzy, please. It's the way that Automot caught your ass. It's the way that Automot caught your ass. It's like, you ain't gonna whisper in this chat. you ain't gonna whisper nothing in this chat. Like, Autobot, chill, baby. Chill, it ain't that serious. It's like, I caught the reference, you didn't. Again, Autobot is racist. I still remember when I was in Astro stream, all I said was, what was it? Like, all black people, and it clocked me for just saying all black people, and it said, oh, racist. I'm like, bitch, I'm black. What do you mean? I'm speaking on behalf of the black community. What do you mean I'm racist for saying all black people? And we were talking about horror games, so it's just like, most black folks who do skits around like black folks in horror, they're going the opposite way. right, Karu. They're going the opposite way, and that's just all I wanted to say. Is just like, we don't stick around and find out what the noise is. We run away from it. It's just like, nope, we're out. Gotta go. That's all I was trying to say, and Twitch was just like, you're racist for that. I'm like, I'm not. It's the truth. It's the truth. It's literally a survival instinct. We're just like, nope, we're dipping. Goodbye. Goodbye. It's like, I'm black. I can say this about me and my people. I know us. I know us very well. We're not sticking around to see what the hell is gonna probably end us in the next few seconds. No. Oh, man. Twitch is funny. You don't believe in running the source of the noise. You believe in running away. Exactly. Who runs towards the source? No, I'm dipping. I'm getting the hell up out of there. Might even leave the plate feet of me. Yep, exactly that, Vitani. Exactly that. Like, I ain't sticking around. What the fuck? You got me messed up. Absolutely. No. I do want to do some more hosting and participate in more collabs because I know people have been wanting to collab with me for the longest. I'm sorry. My life and my work and more life is just very busy. So I don't hate you. It's just I have to prioritize financial stability and my mental. So that always is going to come first. Also, thank you, Joshin. I appreciate it. Welcome in. But yeah, that's where we are with content goals. Milestone goals. I would love to hit 10K followers on Twitch and Twitter. I'm closer on Twitter than I am on Twitch. I'm closer on Twitter than I am on Twitch, but that's okay. It is what it is. I know people hate black folks on this platform. I'm joking, but also kind of dead serious. I'm joking. Any case, hit 2K subs on main YouTube. Eventually I'll get there. Eventually. And I also need to start working towards like YouTube partner, because I know a lot of people have started doing that. And I'm just like, I think I could, but I just have to be more consistent with like uploading videos there. Black Knight, you gotta go. Exactly. It's just like, oh, it's a black VTuber. I'm running away. It's like, I promise I won't bite. Just come here. Let me just nibble on your ear. Just a little tiny nibble, please. Please? I just want to taste. Hit 2.5k followers on TikTok. We'll see if that happens. TikTok's been stinky towards me with my 28 Days of Blaze series. I can get why, but like at the same time, you ain't got to be a hater. I just wanted to share fun facts about myself. That's it. Because I got tired of people lazily promoting me. That's literally the inspiration behind 28 Days of Blaze. It's just like people did not want to do their homework, so I was just like, all right, well, I'm just gonna create shorts to do your homework for you. So you know who my Oshis are, you know what my favorite fucking color is, you can know, I don't know why I love Raihan so much. So Melanin called the constable. Not this. Well, Jazzy is now immortalized in the quote bot. Good job. Damn, we're almost at 1,500. Why are we almost at 1,500 in terms of quotes? Why are we almost at 1,500 in terms of quotes? What the hell? Hello? Are we good? Are we good? Are we okay? Are we okay? Oh my god. You're in there somewhere but you don't know what you said. I'm sure you are. You could probably search for yourself, Jazzy. I think if you do ! quote and then type Jazzy, it'll bring up one of your quotes. That's pretty much how the bot works. It searches on keywords and numbers. This is proof that we have a beautiful community. Truly. Y'all be saying some wild shit and I be saying some wild shit. If you want to drop a little sprinkle of points, we take that too. 2,000 is not needed. Anything else, please feed the children. That was all the way back in 2022. Help. Help. Not you looking for the fucking furry milk. Ty. You might have to just search on one word. I don't think it does multiple. Oh, there it goes. Never mind. Now I take it back. You know my bot better than me. Raz was just being stinky. Raz was just being stinky. But yeah, hit Twitch partner. Maybe. One day. I just want more emote slots. I just want more emote slots. Just give me that. I don't care about the other benefits. I just want more emote slots. Like, give me 50 emote slots, please. Please and thanks this year. I wanted to hit it last year, but I also knew burnout hit me, slapped me across the face and knocked me out twice. So I was just like, yeah, I've given up on this. Because y'all know I was pushing a little bit towards the earlier portion of the year. So maybe this year, we'll see. It just kind of depends. I'm going to try to put myself out there more, but at the same time, I don't know. Maybe people are just not interested in me. Maybe they're just like, man, this dragon sucks. This dragon born and sucks as shit. I ain't ever coming back. It's all right. I understand. You ain't got to stick around here. You stink too. I know a stinker when they come in chat. Get out. Get out. Don't you be mustying up my room. Get the hell out. You don't need to be in here if you musty. Go wash your ass somewhere else. That's not here. I'm not opening up the shower in the bathtub for you. Go wash it in the river. Go wash it in the river with the dirty, dirty critters. You know what you are. You know what you are. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm on one today. This blue bull is on toasted buns. Become YouTube partner. We already talked about that. And then also average like 50 viewers on Twitch consistently. I've gotten there before when I debuted my 2.0 model. I want to try and get there again and keep that. Because I know people got lives. I got lives. We be doing life things. Life be lifing. So, I get it. I get it. Oh my God, Salem, please. Another one that is immortalized by Jazzy in the quote bot. Good job. Good job. And then more personal goals. Focus on more art and live 2D rigging. I actually do want to do that. So kind of leaning into that informative content, which by the way, we are still doing the sweet versus spicy thing. It's just, I kind of put that on pause since we did like so many subathons and everything else. Good Lord. But I do want to do some more art and rigging streams. So you might see that more often. And also I really just want to be done with rigging Blue Noel's model. I want to rig that. I want to rig it. I want to get her tail schmoovin' like my tail is on my model and just be done with it. So that's where I'm at. Thank you, Sataria. I appreciate it. Get a Blazette plush Nindroid or chibi like figure mate. Just give me something I can hold in my hands that represents me. Which, by the way, I know some of my community members have seen this, but I do have a quote-unquote ideal of what that looks like. And some of y'all have seen it. I'm gonna post it on socials at some point in time, but like, I would love to have like a plush or a Nindo or some chibi version of me. Like, I need that in my hand. I need Raihan, like the actual 4K Raihan plush to hold hands with Blazette at some point in his life. I need that for him. But look at my baby. I love him. I love him. I need them holding hands. Have a digital meet and greet at a convention. I would love to do that. I met some folks at MomoCon. I think it was MomoCon. Yeah, it was MomoCon. And they knew me right away, which I love and adore. And y'all are so sweet. Y'all were very sweet to me at MomoCon. But I want to do an actual like meet and greet, whether it be like virtually through one of those like weird robot things at conventions, or just like you know, just like, hey, I'm in town. Y'all want to meet up? Like Offkai. I would love to go to Offkai and meet so many folks there. But that's also like on the other side of the world, and that's expensive. And I don't want to fly by myself, so somebody's gonna have to like hold my hand and fly with me. So yeah. Your voice is pretty distinct, you say? Really, Jazzy? Really? I don't know. If so, that's awesome. But I always hate, I mean, granted, everybody hates their voice, but it's just like, I feel like there's nothing there for most people to remember me by with my voice, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. To be honest, you think you could pick you out from a crowd if you heard you? Well, damn. Now I got stalkers in my chat. Oh, shit. Let me calm down. Let me stop talking. I'm starting going to like a weird robot voice now. I bet you can guess who I am. Let me stop. Like, what if I just talk like this all the time? Oh my god. Blaze's laugh would let you know that. Now that I can believe. That I know I have a distinguished laugh. Because it's about as bad as my sneezes. I hate that for me. But yeah, I could definitely see, like, as soon as I laugh, people be like, Blaze is here. I hear her. I hear that laugh. But my voice, I'm just like, ugh. I would never be able to recognize me. Because when I listen back to me, I'm just like, that's me? You sure? I don't know who this woman is. I do not know who this woman is. Who is that lady? Who is that? Who they sound like? Why they sound like a gremlin? You mean you still be able to pick you out, but like, I'm gone. Oh my god. I don't blame you. I'd leave too. Take me with you. It's just like, oh, leave the voice behind. I'm coming. Oh. Grandma Midnight. I need to do that now. I need to have like an old lady VTuber. You know what? That's gonna be my next model. Bump the male model one. I want old lady Blaze. I need to live my actual ancient era as old lady. Let me be Grandma Midnight, please. Y'all know I'm cooking. Y'all know I'm cooking. See, I knew it. I knew it. Don't bump the male model. Listen, the male model can come later. Let me be old lady. Let me be old lady first. Not Blaze is now voicing Toadette in Mario movie. Help. Oh my god. Lord have me. Have mercy. Digital meet and greet. That's where we were. Cosplay as my VTuber model at local con. Maybe. We'll see. If I hit all my bodily goals, that may be the case. We'll see. Attend Off-Kai and meet up with friends. We've already discussed that. I do want to do that. Successfully produce an animation featuring my VTuber. That was supposed to be something that I have done by debut time, but I could not find people to do that because I needed to also trust the artists who do the storyboarding to actually represent my hair and my skin tone well. I'm not paying out the ass for an animation where I'm wickety whitewash and my hair looks like scriggles that has been crumpled up newspaper, plastic bag, all that stuff. Like, it has to look fresh and curly and match like actual black people's hair. Like, I need that. Don't have me spending like 2K and you do all this other ish to me. Like, I'm gonna be very mad and be like, I want my money back. At that point, I genuinely will be asking for my money back. So I have to like vet the person pretty heavily for that, unfortunately, with the way that my character is designed. So you would be surprised, Starmella. You'd be surprised. So many artists that are not featured in this magazine have whitewashed the shit out of me. There's a whole video on YouTube and that I recently posted on Twitter too, where I talked about some artists who I gave them my trust and I gave them a whole, like, again, we can go back to the reference sheet. We can go back. You see those circles? You see where those circles are? Where it gives you a little bit of a guide as to what color my skin is, as well as everything else on my model. And they're on both. They're on both. You would be surprised how many people ignore that. You would be surprised how many people ignore that, even when it comes to lighting. You would be surprised how many people ignore that. Oh, thank you, Miley. Thank you so much. See, you already know. You already know because I gave it to you. But this right here, Hershey! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Lovely, I appreciate it. Thank you. Not Autobot fighting you again. Liz has a whole color guide. How you whitewash? There's a whole... Exactly, Jazzy! You would think they still find some fucking way of just being like, yep, I'm just gonna lighten the skin. I'm like, no. The base is right here, baby. The base of my skin tone is right there. Hell, Lovmura was even kind enough to give you areas where there's no rendering, no shading that you can pull straight from. She's done everything. She did the homework for you. She did the homework for you. How you still ignore the shit out of it? Just pick up that color and use it. I don't care if you be like, oh, this looks dark. I promise you it gets better. I've drawn with that color. I've used my own ref sheet to draw art for myself, including future state stuff. What the hell? How do you just ignore the eyedropper tool that fucking bad? Are you allergic to it? Show me the fucking doctor's note that shows me that you are allergic to using the eyedropper tool, because I don't understand how you failed this hard. You're allowed to cheat and you still fail. Eat crusty cucumbers. Yes. You love that you have the colors. Exactly. Like when people put this on their reference sheet, it's right there. It's free 99. Exactly what I said in my video too, Kite. Free 99. It doesn't take a genius. Oh, I told you some artists have convinced themselves they can just eyeball. I hate that though so much, Salem. I hate it because they're wrong. They're wrong. They are wrong every fucking time. I gave you a ref sheet. I gave it to you. It literally has. It's an open book test. And if it says for question 1, the answer is A and you pick B, that is 100% on you. It just told you the answer was fucking A. Now you think you can adjust the colors better than the original artist? Let me fix it then. Exactly, bro. And it gets on my nerves because I'm like, you don't need to. You don't need to. It literally shows you the base colors right there. You're doing too much. You're doing too much. And if you don't understand how to blend and shade and lighten black folks' skin to where it makes sense, ask somebody or do color theory. Do studies. Do studies. You're an artist, right? Did you go to school for this? Did you not study anatomy? Did you not study colors? Do the same. Do the same. It's not like I'm asking you to draw mecha. I understand. People who can respectfully draw mecha, God bless. You're amazing. It probably took you 10 to 20 years to do that shit. I don't have that time. I would pass away before I learned that. I do not have that kind of time on my hands. But at least the basics of anatomy and the basics of colors, you should have an understanding too. Like, did you not study life drawing at some point in your life as an artist? Did you not? Because how the hell did you come up with so many references and also different like expressions and everything else? That's why they have you take life drawing classes. That's why you have to understand those portions in order to understand anatomy and how light hits things. Like, come on now. Come on now. It's not hard. I know you say, well, I don't get a lot of black people. Well, then find them. They're in magazines. They're in so much material and media that you can easily just pick up and be like, you know what? I think today I'm going to focus, or even, you know, make it a challenge. You know how we always have like, you know, mermaid for like the month of May, where you draw like characters in mermaid fits. Take a month, and even like maybe Black History Month. I might be giving too much ammunition here, but like let me cook for a bit. Like, you could even use Black History Month to be like, you know what, I'm gonna draw some more black people today. I'm gonna spend the entire month just drawing black people. That just shows I just gave you an idea. Just kind of take the initiative to be like, I'm gonna find some references of black people and draw them. So that way I can have that under my belt. And I now have no more excuses for not knowing how to draw black people and appropriating their skin tone and also drawing their hair. And then now you've expanded, you know, the possibility of getting more business for you, especially if you're a full-time artist, to be able to have even black people commission you for artwork, animation, other things. And you ain't got to worry about like, well, no black person commissions me enough for me to practice on. Take the initiative to do it yourself. You took that initiative to study the components and the building blocks to art. Take that same initiative to do it yourself one day. You don't need me as a student. You can use my reference sheet. You can use my reference sheet to start drawing if you want to. I give people that liberty to. You're more than welcome to use my reference sheet and be like, you know what, I'm just gonna draw Blaze. And you don't even have to give it to me. That's the best part. You can draw me and never give it to me. I can never see it. You're not obligated to. But you just taking that initiative to just say, you know what, I'm going to draw someone who is black, you can do that. I just gave you a resource. Use my ref sheet. Use it, practice it. And if you're still confused, reach out to folks who understand the building blocks and just learn something new. I'm sorry, I got on my soapbox again during debut. I'm so sorry. We're not gonna play a game today. We're gonna play Pokepedia when I get back. We're gonna play Pokepedia when I get back because I still want to get through 28 Days of Blaze and I still gotta get through the slideshow. Child, I knew this was gonna be a yapping stream. I'm glad we ain't committing to no games today. I'm glad I knew this was gonna happen, damn it. Because I was gonna do a collab with folks. We are gonna play Super Battle Golf. And I'm like, nope. Nope, I simply just do not have the time. And there's another reason why where I won't get into right now that I couldn't do that, but just understand. Miley. I love how you combine those emotes. But yeah. It's okay. I like yapping with y'all, and I know y'all like yapping with me, so I'm sorry I get on my soapbox so much, but I have to get it out my system because it drives me batty and it drives me nuts. And it's just like the one thing that you'll learn about me once you stick around me enough is when something doesn't make sense, I tend to like hyper focus and hyper fixate on it because I'm just like, it makes no fucking sense. There's literally like a color guide right here. How did you miss the mark? How'd you miss the mark? Like, explain it to me. Please break it down to me. Like, I'm sitting there just going over and over again in my head. It's just like, I'm trying to solve the quadratic formula as to like, how did you fucking miss this? How did you miss it? Help me understand. Show your work. I need to see this. Like, do a proof of concept of how you missed this and how it turned out to be this bad. Please explain to me because I don't get it. Oh. Now you're good. Hearing this from you means so much in this space. And see, I have to, because like not enough people speak about this. I know people are just like, I want to stay away from politics and this and the other. And like, don't get me wrong, I follow the news. And yes, I don't want to speak on politics too much in here because it fucking drains me. Like, I'm already frustrated. Like, my community can tell you, I'm already frustrated with like the stuff that's happening with DHS and TSA and all that stuff, but I'm not gonna get into it because this is supposed to be a happy day and I'm gonna start fighting folks. I really am. But stuff like this is also bothersome and I have to get it off my chest because I'm just like, this is representation of me and I need more people to speak about this because I know I can't be the only one. Don't gaslight me into me thinking that I'm the only black person that's going through these issues, especially as a VTuber, because I know there's people out there. I know Ye Bay has expressed this. I know Arctic Aaliyah has expressed this. I know so many people in the black VTuber community has expressed like commissioning somebody and getting back like, hey, well, here's this pale version of you. Here you go. It's like, baby, there was brown in there somewhere. There's a lot of brown in there somewhere. And you still missed it. Also, hi Anna, welcome in. How be you? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, it's just so fucking frustrating, and I'm just like, I'm ripping my hair out. I'm losing my hair because I'm just like, I need somebody to explain to me why this is the way it is. Help. We see you draw it so you could cuss you out loud. Exactly. Like, I want to be able to do that so bad, Jazzy. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I genuinely want to see an artist who just whitewashed the shit out of me. Just draw it on screen and just see what they do. Like, I genuinely want to see if they pick up that fucking eyedropper tool and just be like, okay, I picked up your color and I put it on here. And if they don't, I'm just literally going to be like, you failed frame 1. I gave you a reference sheet with colors on it. You failed frame 1. You didn't even bother with that eyedropper tool. You failed. Because if I take the color that you put down on my skin and I compare it to myself and it's lighter or darker than what I have for a base, I'm already side-eyeing you. And I've done that so many times to people who have drawn me. It's so fucking frustrating. Views as that there should be a wall on politics for the most part, but that's a carte. And also, to be fair, there is a bit of a unspoken Twitch rule as to not get too deep in the weeds of politics. But not just because of for their sake, but also YouTube, which I'm also streaming towards, will also sort of put your content in an algorithm that's not favorable to you. So typically is why I just kind of just like, you know what, I'll vent about this shit offline because I don't want to get roped into that shit. I'm trying to get to the VTuber, the folks who are interested in VTubers. That's what I'm getting. But I am gonna rant and rave about like art and shit that I witness in the black VTubing community because it's just it's so much. You know, there's a lot of artists use those ugly, cool colors in a way that don't make sense, making black characters look ashy. I've gotten so many. Again, while we're going through 28 Days of Blaze, I can show y'all some of the videos that I made about like about some of the stuff where I've been whitewashed or reddened and everything else. Because there's some emotes to this day, animated emotes, mind you, animated emotes, where they redden the shit out of my skin. And I said, I will never go back to that artist. And these emotes will never see the light of day. Same with like certain art pieces that I've commissioned. They will never see the light of day. I'll show people and I'll tell people like, hey, here you go. But nope. Also, thank you for the biddies, Lucy. I appreciate it. I promise I'm not trying to ignore folks. Alerts are just off, so it's kind of making it hard to like keep up with folks that trigger things when it comes to subs and biddies, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Waddy, for the raid. I'm so sad y'all can't see my raid alert. It's so cool, but I gotta box Twitch first. I gotta box Twitch and turn off them ugly other alerts because I just wanted to use one thing from them. I wanted the rest removed. And they have that on there by default. I want it to go away. I don't want to use Twitch's ugly alerts. It's disgusting. Warrior! Wow, Automod hates you. I'm back. Happy birthday. Hi, AJ Faye. Hi, Jay. I was just talking about you. We were on the soapbox about like how black VTubers are whitewashed sometimes in their artwork and their hair is not appropriate and everything else. We were just talking about that. I'm not trying to get back on the soapbox again, but it's just like I got there because I'd be so frustrated. Oh, we were talking about like how I wanted to get an animation produced for stuff, which I wanted, but I'm not pulling money out my ass and giving it to an artist who's going to be like, well, here's your pale skin tone and your hair is straightened. Have fun. It's like this is not representation of me. This is not me at all. Like, I need you to fix this. I need you to fix this. And I'm going to be so fucking heated if I spend like over $500 on something and you whitewash the shit out of me. And my hair ain't done and everything else. I'm literally just going to like fucking backhand you across like the world. You're just gonna go around the world at that point because I'm just gonna be that forceful. Like, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I will literally just flip over so many tables, burn buildings, everything. Like, I'm crashing out so hard if I do that, which is why I had to vet artists who do animations and stuff like that. So definitely want to see it. Yeah, it does, Kite. It does. Tell us more about this coding lesson tries to help you put you on a... Oh God, please don't get me on a coding rant. Please don't, because I will sit here and talk about how much I hate Python. And I know there's some people in here who are just like, but Python's great, but I fucking hate Python. I fucking hate it. It makes no fucking sense. It makes no fucking sense. Coming from a .NET background, it makes no fucking sense. You lucky I just have enough energy in me to give a shit about JavaScript. But that's only just because I've worked with JavaScript for a good amount of time, because JavaScript is stupid too sometimes. And I'm just like, oh God. It's a love-hate relationship that I have with JavaScript, because some things is just like, why do you allow this? Why do you allow this? This would not be allowed in .NET. Why would you allow this shit? Get out. Hi. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to crash out on you like that. I didn't mean to crash out on you like that. Ooh. Not coding, please. Listen. Just get me on talking about like random things. I'll show you how passionate I am. I got so many opinions about like different programming languages and how stupid and silly they can be, but also how fun they can be. So Python makes me sad. Like, how the hell do you care about a white space? And I understand Python is trying to get the developer to code perfectly. But I'm not a perfect bitch. Why the fuck do you care? Like, let me please just code how I want. I have my own style when it comes to coding. Stop trying to get me to code perfectly. Yes, I'm gonna fucking make mistakes. But why the hell do you care about white space? Why the hell do you care about white space in a line of code? Why the hell do you care about white space in a line of code? I'm going to fucking fight you. I'm going to fucking fight you. Like, why the hell do you care about white space in a line of code? .NET would not care if you put like 1,000 fucking spaces between an equal sign and a variable. Like, no one would care. Python, guess what? It cares. I'm chill though. I'm chill. Python haters, my people from this. See, you get me. See, Jay knows. Jay knows, and I know Jay codes. I know Jay codes. See, we can be friends. We can be friends, but I know some people who have dropped by my stream who love Python, and they're just like, Blaze, you need to learn. I was like, I get it, I know, but like, God, I just want to fight that fucking program language so fucking bad because it makes no fucking sense. Like, it makes sense, but it doesn't make sense. Like, I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect. Stop trying to get me to code perfectly. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Like, let me just vibe. Let me vibe code, but by a human. Let me vibe code, but like strictly by a human. Can I do that? Oh. You think the biggest problem when it comes to darker skin from Eastern, Western artists comes from one size fits all? The skin tone doesn't help represent us properly. Oh, God, it's so much. We can break down so many things around why they just say no to the melanin. But it's just, I'm banging my head against the table and a wall, and I'm just like, I'm done. So welcome in, Sanders. Welcome. The only coding you know is HTML plus CSS with a smidge of JavaScript. You have no opinions on other coding languages. No, that's how I started out, Ayoku. That's really how I started out in terms of like, when it came to code. I started off learning like web programs, like very, very, very bare bones. Like, it's expanded since then. Like, recently my job has me like coding in CSS. And when my Oshi had dropped and people were just like, oh, I designed like, I know some of y'all are my Oshi. I know, because y'all follow me on there. But when my Oshi dropped and everyone was like styling their own profile, I was like, oh my God, this brought back like MySpace Guy Online, like those types of days for people. And I looked at it and I was just like, oh shit. I realized I'm gonna have to like do that trial and error shit with like CSS. And I did not realize between when I first picked up CSS back in basically 90s, early 2000s to now how much it expanded. Like, you can animate in CSS, you can crop things in CSS, you can do so much shit that you could not do before in strictly CSS with no JavaScript. And I'm like, how? How did it become this powerful? When did we get here? When did we get here? And I know I spoke with my community about this, where I may do coding streams a little bit more. Because one of my first things that I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna, you know, test this out on like Myoshi, because I think that'll be fun to do. Is just to test out some new stuff that I learned while taking some training sessions with CSS, because I am learning. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not the best front end CSS designer, but I can put components on the page and get them to work functionality. I'm that dev. I'm what the majority of devs would consider as like, you know, what people consider priority, which is get it functional first and then make it look really, really good. So it's just, that's gonna take me a lot of time, because CSS and I don't get along, and like I said, it's just there's so much that they've added to that fucking language that I'm just like, what the hell? You couldn't do this back like 10 years ago. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean I could do this in pure CSS and not JavaScript? I only know JavaScript. Coding in dev scares me. It's not bad. I mean, I kind of lie, but it's not that bad. Like, once you get the basics down, it's not as scary as most people think. The scary part comes in when you have to think outside the box a lot of the times and do a lot of problem solving. I will say this 10 times over. If you're not the best problem solver, coding may not be the best thing for you. It may not, because it involves a lot of brain work with just like solving problems, coming up with solutions that may be a little bit out there in order to accomplish one goal. And especially like when you're working for, you know, corporate America job and you got deadlines to meet, you're gonna have to like basically sometimes do some hacky shit if you can't figure it out, or either just take some time to study on the side to be like, all right, I can figure this out. So, but it's a lot of fun. And it's like, I guess the sort of like joy that I get from it is like, hey, I put this together. Now look at this function. Look at this function so properly. Look how smooth it is. Just like how I have Raz like listening for certain phrases. I know there's like a better way that I could like get her really to be really dangerous and really kind of like shocking to folks if I switch to a different bot. But that's gonna take a minute because I got too much shit poured into mix it up to switch over to another one. But I may do that sometime later on this year, if not next year. But I know streamer.io incorporates like C#.net, and I already know if you give me that, oh, I'm about to make Raz make some enemies out of everybody in chat right now. I'm gonna make Raz is literally gonna be on everybody's enemy list if I get a hold of making her, you know, piss off folks through my coding capabilities. So there's that. You feel like CSS used to be something you could just fill and figure out. You was looking at some stuff and you're just like, what the fuck is that? I thought the same, Jazzy. I thought the same. That's literally how I started off with like CSS. It was trial and error. Even at like my first job, where a UI designer that we had on site, all they did was give me like basically PowerPoint slides as to what they wanted the site to look like. And I took that and I basically designed it like that. Pretty closely. I had like a little bit of help because like, you know, my lead developer did some styling, but I did like a majority of the styling myself, and I got it pretty damn close to looking like how they wanted it on the PowerPoint spreadsheet. And I also got to show it to our CIO at the time. Chief what's the acronym? Basically chief officer of like IT. I don't know why the acronym words for that is leaving me, but yeah. I did get to show him that. He was just like, oh wow, this looks really nice. I'm like, I know I did that. I did that. And the UI person that I work with gave me high praises over that too. Are mine. So I tried, even though CSS and I are fighting. Feel like a guy when HTML back in MySpace days, but now you're like, what? So much more? You barely exactly, Vitani. That's exactly how I feel. And I know there's some people on that site who are in my field, but they do a lot of like heavy front end design, which is why it comes like secondhand nature for them. I am not that person. I can, like I said, I can get it functioning. Don't ask me to make it look pretty. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna take a while before I get it to a point where it looks really pretty. You destroyed your highly intelligent brains with cartoons and sugar as a child, so yeah, you could code today. Oh, it's okay. Also, welcome in, Tuka. Hello. Oh, we need to get through the rest of this so that way I can show y'all 28 Days of Blaze with the amount of minutes that I have left. I'm sorry I ate through most of y'all's time. But yeah, getting back to the possibly host a coding software dev / co-working stream. I know some people have expressed that. And like I said, I think like coding on Myoshi would be like a great start to kind of like show some like web programming stuff. I mean, not much JavaScript that we can do on there, but like we can at least do HTML and CSS. So that way, like folks who are trying to like design their own Myoshi page, they can learn with me, because I'm actually, you know, going through like a course. What am I using? Udemy? Yeah, Udemy. I'm going through a course right now on Udemy for some CSS stuff for my job. So I was gonna take that opportunity to also do some fancy stuff with my Yoshi page, because I can show that. I can't show proprietary work from my full-time job. That will get me in so much trouble. So I said, yeah, we'll do some stuff on my Yoshi. I think that'll be fun. So we see an update version of Blaze Mart with Madam 2-0 showing up again. I mean, you can get Blaze Mart today. Here you go.
Man, Blaze's model looks so cool.
So cute.
So chic. I wish I had merch of a beautiful design. By shopping at Blaze Mart, where all your dreams come true. Looking to decorate your favorite planner, laptop, or art book with chibi stickers of your Oshi? Check out our cute chibi Blaze set for just $4.99. Want to show off your favorite Oshi on your Ita bag at the next convention? Look no further, as we have both Chibi Blazette keychains and her logo, which she designed herself. Wow, so many ways to promote my favorite blue-haired dragon! We also recently rolled out this one-of-a-kind 8x11 poster, which you can plaster all over your bedroom wall or throughout your home. Oh my god, I can finally stare at my Oshi for days, in literally every room! But wait, there's more. If you are a live TD Vtuber, you can finally wear your very own bonnet for the low cost of $3.99 or $2. Got a subathon or donathon coming up while wanting to get some shut-eye? Grab a bonnet. Want to showcase an actual representation of how you look currently behind your model to your viewers? Grab a bonnet. Don't want to showcase your shiny egghead to the world? Grab a bonnet. Ah, I'm losing my mind! Wow, I feel so seen. Here at Blaze Mart, we have all your shopping needs to not only show love and support to your favorite dragon, but also feel represented. Drop by Blaze Mart today. Blaze Mart is not a real store, but you can find all these products and more over at Blaze at Midnight's Ko-Fi Coffee. I don't know how to say it. All physical products are limited, and all funds will be used to continue making ha hee hee hoo funny content like this for you and your loved ones to enjoy. Go check it out today. Please support and subscribe.
Although I realized what you were asking, Easy A. I'm assuming you mean the 3.0 model, which is this model. This is 3.0. The one that was in that Blaze Mart commercial is the 2.0, and the one that was like more colorful is the 1.0 model. Because I know a lot of people are just like, Blaze, are you happy for your 2.0 debut? I'm like, it's the 3. It's the 3. I promise. It's the 3rd iteration. But I got you, fam. I do need to do another Blaze Mart recording though, because I have to also incorporate the Uwu Market merch as well as After Midnight Candlery. So expect to see another Blaze Mart commercial at some point in time. When I can actually sit down and script it and record it, I don't know. Because again, fine reminder for those who have been keeping up with my 28 Days of Blaze series. I did all that while I was unemployed, so I had nothing but time to kind of script, edit, and record. Until the part that I actually got fucking burned out, which we'll go over once we get to that. Once we go over that. But yeah, that's why that one was scripted out so well. I'm looking at 2024 Blaze. I'm like, damn, you were fighting for your life and with depression of not having a job, but my God, you were creative, girl. Give me that. Give me your creative genes. Let me get your creative brain. Bring that back. I need that. Now work got me stressed and I'm using like 90% of my brain on that instead of like content creation, but that's rightfully so, because I still need to eat and have a roof over my head. I'm sorry, I need a job, especially in this economy. It's rough out here. It's so fucking rough. Also, the chick tries, thank you so much, I appreciate it. Give me choke, you can't stop, Chazzy, stop. Oh yes. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Thank you. Yeah, before we get into 28 Days of Blaze, there's one more thing that I need to get through after we get through this. All right, real quick, because I want to hold y'all. Create more professional voice reels. Yes, I want to do some more voiceover work, so there's that. Audition for more voice acting roles. Yes. I want to break into the voice acting scene at some point in time. Continue being a mentor toward others. Love doing that shit. Please feel free to come to me with questions, concerns, all that jazz. I will not bite, I promise, unless you ask me some silly, stupid, racist question. And then it's just like, yeah, I'm biting your head off. I'm biting your head off. I'm sorry. Focus on me and my happiness first more. I spend too much time worrying about others and trying to make other people happy. instead of just being like, you know what, I've done nothing wrong. I don't know why this person feels this way the way they do, or have some sort of like way that they feel. It's just like, no, I'm just gonna focus on me. I'm just gonna focus on me. Like, I'm just moving by me, and I don't care whose feelings I hurt. If they're jealous of me, all that jazz. Like, we just move. I'm done. I'm so done. I don't have the spoons and energy to basically cater to everybody's feelings. Like, if you feel some type of way, we can talk about it and we can try and hash it out. And if we still don't come to a means of, understanding one another, that's okay, and we move. That's okay, and we move. That's all we need to do. Lord have mercy. Salem has too much power now. Salem has too much power now. But also up next, yeah. I'm not gonna read it. Well, I'll read it out loud so that way y'all can know what it says in case you can't see. But it says, "You are destined for greatness. ... Don't forget ... is ... o ... o you are ... end ... Not you making us cry again. I'm sorry. But yeah, just know, I know I'm debuting this model, but also Blaze has the zoomies. Blaze has the zoomies of creativity, and I know for a fact one of these may have been seen by the public at least once. The other one, I don't think anybody has seen except for the few, very, 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 very small few that I showed in confidence as to what it looks like. So, but I will say this, folks who are tier 3, you might see that soon. You might see that soon if you are a tier 3 sub in here. That's all I will say. You might see that really soon. So, any case, moving on to last but not least, special thanks. Special thanks. So, yeah, there's some flowers I gotta give to. It's a lot. And also, you're probably gonna see this on a million times on Pinterest because Silly did this artwork. Y'all remember the other artwork that Silly did for me? Yeah, I had Silly do this artwork too. I had Silly do that artwork and it turned out lovely. So that's my profile picture on Twitter if you're wondering. But yeah, special thanks first off. Yo, Brandy, we'll get into it in 28 Days of Blaze, but I appreciate them so much because they show what leadership really looks like when it comes to how they lead in Brown Girl Gamer Code. I have so much respect for them in terms of how well organized they are, how well thought they are, and how much they just, continue to try and continue to push. And just, they're just overall a good leader. I don't know how to express it. Like, you have to get to know Brandy at the end of the day. It's just like, she's good people. And like, since my time of being in BGC, she's done everything that she can in the best way possible, in an organized manner, to where I didn't think like, oh god, this is some fuck shit. Lord, what is this gonna happen? This, that, the other. Because I've been in organizations and communities where it's just like, oh god, here we go. Drama left and right, and this ain't organized, and this needs to be this, that, and the other. Brand just be on it. She just be on it. Like, if shit don't make sense, she gonna reach out and like fix it, and like reach out and get other people to help to try and fix it. Like, she's on your ass. Even when you screw up, she's like, hey, you need to fix this. Like, thank you. Just thank you for just always being a really good leader. And I hope one day I have the same sort of like leadership skills as you. So just greatly appreciate Bram on that front. Lovmura, just a wonderful artist, and someone who, I don't know how Lovmura sees me, but I consider her a friend, and if she doesn't, that's okay. I still appreciate her at the end of the day. She's just kind, generous. She does a lot for like the VTubing community, especially in the Black VTubing community. And I'm very grateful for Jelliana867 for putting me onto her, because I would have never known about Lovmura if she didn't basically show me her artwork. And you would have never seen this model. You would have never gotten the 2.0. You would have never seen a lot of things that I've commissioned Lovmura for, if it wasn't from that connection. And a lot of that connection came from, again, BGC. BGC, just me networking and just, you know, being cool. And it's not because I have some ulterior motive to be like, oh, I need to be the best, you know, VTuber streaming around. It's just like, no, I just wanted to be a part of a community that just felt like, I don't know, home, and where I felt seen and represented. And BGC is one of those places that made me feel that way. So that's how I connected with Jelliana, and then Jelliana and I became fast friends through Animal Crossing shenanigans with BGC. And then of course, you know, I got to know Lovmura and her friends, who are just like really amazing, because I would have never met Astro and Prinny and like a lot of other people that be in Lovmura streams or in her community that I consider either good friends, great folks to talk to and just kind of like vibe with and just goof around and just kind of like, you know, I just like speaking with folks. I know I'm an introvert, but like at the same time, it's just like I just like meeting new folks and just talking to them, just getting to know them. Tiffany Witcher, for obvious reasons. Also, hi Himiko, hello. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Tiffany Witcher.
We have company.
Beautiful, beautiful heart. I love her so much. Like, even when she's going through her own fuck shit, I know she's been in here earlier, but like, I cannot, you know, thank Tiffany enough. And honestly, I really just think she deserves like a lot more praise and flowers for what she tries to do in this community, whether it be charity, whether it be helping somebody with like getting into the voice acting, whether it be helping somebody, you know, cover songs. Like she's just so helpful. And I know a lot of people like, you know, be like, well, why didn't you help me? Why didn't you shame? She's not obligated to. She has her own life. She has her own family. Like, please don't be that person that's just like very selfish and think, oh, well, I need to get all the resources out of like Tiffany. No, no, she has her own shit to deal with. Don't be hounding her. And when she sets her boundaries, like respect that. Respect that. Because sometimes I be reading so many things that she be posting on her Twitter where somebody came at her a different way. And I'm just like, all right, who I gotta fight? Who do I need to fight? Because like, they have no right to just basically make you feel like shit just because you didn't take time out of your day to help them with this, that, and the other, or they feel like you're faking some of your illnesses. Like, no. You don't know what's happening in Tiffany Witcher's life. Like, please stop harassing them. Please stop, you know, having this, you know, sense of entitlement that she owes you something. No, she doesn't. She's her own person and she can do what she wants. So, like, again, I appreciate Tiffany. She's a very strong individual. I see nothing but strength in her. And so I'm very appreciative of her, and she's one of my biggest inspirators because of that. She just keeps smiling, keeps pushing, and it's just like I try to do the same, especially when a lot of the times I just really want to simply break down and cry and just be done with it all. And there's many times where I just wanted to be done with it all, but just seeing people continue to push and continue to move is what keeps me going. And so I look to those sort of like voices of reasons and those types of people to just kind of give me and be like, hey, you know what? If they can do it, I can do it too. That's what I want to have. That's the sort of mentality that I want to have. You're at work, but happy birthday and congratulations on the debut. Thank you, Marilyn. I appreciate it. I hope work goes by for you quickly, lovely. But like I said, please do not feel obligated. Do not feel bad if you cannot stay for a long time. Just like, even if you just poke your head in, I really do appreciate people just coming in and being like, hey, Blaze, can't stay, goodbye. It's like, I get it. Enjoy your Saturday, enjoy your life. And also, you know, please don't let me get you in trouble at work or anything like that. It's like, the VOD will still be here, I promise. But I still do appreciate people coming through and just, you know, being kind and sharing some nice words. I appreciate it. Guilty Thorns. God. Guilty is a person, man. I really do appreciate Guilty so much. I know I'm running low on time and we still got to do some other things. This might be all the way to 7. I don't know. I wasn't trying to stream all the way to 7, but this might be a, you know, 7 o'clock, 6:30 stream because I still got so much to yap about. We're not playing games today. I'm sorry I lied to you all.
The bones are mine.
I'm so sorry. But Guilty, man, I appreciate her. Especially in the sense of like voice acting. Like I really look up to her in terms of voice acting, and doing voiceovers, because like she has such a good sultry voice. And I know I've been wanting to break through with the voice acting voiceover realm, and I've done some stuff, but not enough to just be like dangerous with it. But like Tiffany Witcher and Guilty Thorns, like two voice actresses that I admire because they've done so much work in that space where it's just like, I'm trying to get like y'all. And I know people have complimented me on like some of the voiceover work that I've done just for funsies on stream. It's really hard to kind of like actually sit down and like apply to like some of these things and not feel like an imposter at the end of the day. And I know I need to get over that. That's my own personal sort of, thing that I need to get over. But I do appreciate Guilty on that front. And she's just so sweet and kind. And also one of the things that Guilty said in her stream while I was chilling there, which really resonated with me and made me feel like I'm following the right person, is when they were partner pushing, and I think this was like right before the new year, if I remember correctly, of 2025, like 2024 going into 2025, if I remember correctly. Was it that? Was it 2026? I think it was 2024 to 2025. I could be bullshitting y'all. It could have been late last year too. It could have been 2025 going into 2026. I can't remember. I think it was 2025 going into 2020. Yeah, no. I think it was 2025 going into 2026. But she did say, she basically, she wanted to do a slow partner push, which I admire, because I was like, that's a good idea. Instead of like, going full gung-ho of just like, yes, give me the 50 and this, that, and the other. That's great. But also she said she wanted to grow with other people. Like, she's not looking to like, run a marathon, do this whole competition of just like, oh, I gotta beat everybody at getting partner, this, that, and the other. It's like, she is not going for that at all. And she said it in a more eloquent way than I am probably saying, but she made it very transparent that she is just, one, being her at the end of the day, and two, she's been in the space long enough to see how nasty it can be when the green-eyed monster gets a hold of you, especially when those numbers get in your face and you want to play the game of just like, oh, I gotta do that. And I get it, content creation is a competition at the end of the day. But it's like, at the end of the day, it's just like, she wasn't going to lose herself because of numbers. She wasn't going to lose herself because of numbers. And I could see that plain as day from just hearing her talk about it. And at that point, I was just like, yeah, I'm following in, around the right person. Because I need somebody with that sort of mentality instead of just like, well, what can I get from Blaze today? What can I get from Blaze today? Like, I'm going to, instead of 7-Eleven, I'm going to Blaze 08. Blaze 08. What can I get at the convenience store of Blaze Mart today? Let's see. She got this, she got this, she got this. All right, I'm going to take this as well. Thank you for the milk. I'm like, I am not here. I'm not open up 24/7 just for your benefit and for you to just basically rob me blind and use me as a sort of like way to like quick gained fame, because like I've definitely caught some folks doing that shit when I debuted my 2.0 model, and we're past that now. We're past that. I'm sniffing out everybody's bullshit where it's just like, I catch just the tiniest whiff, I'm probably gonna distance myself from you. I just cannot. You're not gonna hurt me anymore this way. I can't do it. Also, hi Sethos, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I promise I'm not ignoring folks. Also, hi Nebulele. Hello, thank you. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Lovmura. But yeah, I can't, man. It's so draining. Because it's like, I don't want to continuously play the guessing game of like, who's my friend, who's actually in my corner, instead of just like, being chill, folks. Because like, I ain't looking for any kind of clout from Lovmura. I ain't looking for any kind of like clout from like Tiffany. I ain't looking for any kind of clout from like any of the folks that I listed on this list. I just really want to just be chill and be friends with folks. That's it. That's it. I ain't saying like, hey, come grow my fan base. Come grow my fan base. I'm just here to chill and have a good time. Just fucking vibe, man. I can't. This clout chasing shit is not for the weak, and I ain't one to chase some clout. I'm really not. Otherwise I would be making cursed food. Would y'all want that? Would y'all want me to buy and waste food on here just to piss off people and get a reaction from folks? Because I could do that. I could do that. I want you to understand. I know I show y'all cursed food videos every now and then, but like at the same time, I don't want to. I ain't that person where it's just like, yeah, I think I will waste food today instead of like eating it. Exactly. Oh God. I'm gonna friend you with the quickness. Oh Lord. Oh. Also, I sung that intro as well. Hi, Callie. Sound effects are turned off, remember? Sound effects are turned off, so you can't say get out. You can't do get out. They're turned off. Yeah, I turned off the command. You cannot trigger it for the stream. Oh, God. But yeah. I was just vibing. I was just... Well, the specific ones assigned to, you know, people, those still work. Because I definitely forgot about those. I'm not going to lie, but yeah. Yeah, those still work.
Now I'm a little motivated.
Yep. I told you. I'm sorry. I'm saying those words. I'm saying those words. Yes, I am saying those words. Yes, indeed. It's not an alert that I forgot to turn off because it's, you know, tied to the user. No, it's not that at all. Yeah, I'm saying those words.
Ooh,
I'm
Popeye's biscuits.
Yeah, that's right. Popeye's biscuit. Ah! Yep, y'all didn't know I was chewing on a biscuit. That dry concrete biscuit. Yes, that was me. That's me choking all up a lung and everything else. Any case, Amanda Speaks. I don't know how many people know Amanda Speaks in here, but they are somebody that I followed back when I think it was the reading. Was it the reading raid train? I think it was that. Because I followed a lot of people from that reading raid train that I did like some years back when we did the excerpt from Brittany Morris's book, Slay, which by the way, I know it's a young adult's book, but I highly recommend it, especially if you're a black woman in tech. It'll definitely hit some nerves for you as a black person, but also hit some nerves for you as a black person in tech. So, very nice. You heard the username before? They've been in here a few times. I don't know if they're here today, but we've also rated them too. We've also rated them a few times as well, but they're a very chill streamer. They're more so on the IRL cam stream side, I believe, but they've used PNGs before, so there is that. But very chill. I just love their comfy cozy vibes. I really do. I haven't been in their streams as of late just because, again, I'm busy. I promise you, I don't hate you if I don't visit your stream often. It's literally because my life is a fucking nightmare. It's a nightmare sometimes where it's just like I'm trying to find balance and peace in the world and I can't. But I like vibing in their streams. I really do. And she's just a sweet person overall. And I know one of the things that I really enjoyed was like when I joined their Discord and read their rules of like their boundaries and stuff that they talk about, I'm just like, oh, I can stay here. I actually feel fucking safe here. I actually feel fucking safe here. And that was something that I just really appreciated because I'm just like, yeah, they are very aware of like certain things that make other people uncomfortable. And I appreciate their awareness to that fact. So, but yeah, Amanda Speaks is great. and I really do appreciate them. Rainy Renton. Me and Rainy are friends. Me and Rainy are friends. We've lived so many similar ooh, what was that lag? Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? Oh my god, I can't be the only one that saw that. I don't know what that was. I think my PC might be getting tired of me. I have been going for almost 6 hours, but still. Also, Ishmari, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello. No, it wasn't you. It was something. Yeah, I think my PC tired. Hold on, let me see what the temperature is. Now I know my PC is lying. It's saying it's 38 degrees. Child, are you sure? I'm hot. I'm hot. It's 38 degrees on you. What you doing? How are you this cold? What do you mean? But also, I'm thankful it's not like hitting the 40s. Because if it was hitting the 40s, I would not be surprised. But no, it's still on 38. I'm like, oh, damn. Okay. All right, I see you, PC. I see you. But yeah, no, Rainy she's always so positive, and she always has a lot of like insightful things that I agree with, very much so, when it comes to the space and advice and everything. And I know she has a lot of goals and stuff like that, and she's met a lot of her goals that she's, you know, vocalized since like last year, like the fact that she wanted like a makeshift plush, which I actually do have, of hers, and some other things that she's wanted to meet, and just a lovely individual overall. Like she's just vibing, doing her own thing, just being the best that she can be. And I'm also very thankful that, you know, I know Malachi Lazuli, I believe, had us meet each other, and then we ended up basically working together as like Twitch Creator Club advisors, which I'm very honored to work alongside Neko Mickey, which I'm gonna get to. But very thankful to have like-minded individuals like that in my life, because I can kind of like bounce ideas and speak with them about that. But yeah, that's why Neko Mickey is on here too, because like, again, a lot of these folks, I haven't visited their streams all that often, but we've had like conversations offline in various places, and just kind of getting insight in their head, and also just seeing how they sort of like represent themselves in the space is what attracts me to them. And I'm just like, yeah, you're so right. You're so right. I appreciate that about you. Like that's exactly where my mind is with, like, you know, this thing that you're vocalizing. So Neko Mickey is also one of those where it's just like, I believe, I'm not gonna misspeak, so I'm not gonna say that, but they are somebody who is very vocal about a lot of like injustices and other stuff that they see in space, as well as like including like one of the things that I am a little bit frustrated at, but like I understand Twitch trying to do their thing, but also at the same time, Twitch, just let us show hips. Let us show hips. But it's just like, man, I just like, because I remember when they were fighting to get their debut stuff back after debuting their swimsuit model, and they got sniped by Twitch for that, even though they stayed within the limits of like what Twitch allows on their platform. And so for them to kind of do that to her and not somewhere else, it's just like, it was very frustrating. And it's just like, they need to be more clear about their guidelines around that, so that way people aren't confused and getting sniped for no reason. And I know another thing that I can kind of like compare this to is just like how Corey Kenshin speaks about, he touched on this, I think it was like either, if not last year or the year before that, where he was doing mortuary assistant, and like some videos that like, let's say Markiplier and Jacksepticeye did of the same scene, they don't get, you know, age rated, but when it comes to him, it's just like, oh no, we gotta put you in the 18 plus. And it happened again because Jacksepticeye recently spoke on this too, where he was playing, I think it was Resident Evil 9, is that the latest one? Yeah, Requiem, and they age rated Corey's, and then after Jack got it too for certain one, because I think they did it to like, I think if not all of Corey's, some of Corey's, but Jack didn't get as much. he just got like one episode about that. And I'm just like, that's so wild. Like, if you're gonna put like those sort of like enforcements in place, like make it fair for everybody, not just be this picky and choosy where it's just like, oh well, we gotta smite you, but not this other person who's breaking the same freaking law. Like, make it make sense. Make it make sense. And this other thing where it's just like, I'm not gonna get into the whole AI debate because it just frustrates me to no end. But that's just one of those things where it's just like, I'm glad Neko Mickey kind of like brings some awareness to that as well. But also they do some fantastic stuff, like, you know, putting together like their concert recently and a lot of other dope ideas that I think is amazing in this community. But we've only spoken on like a few occasions, but I do appreciate a lot of what they have to offer. Hi, Roar! Hello, thank you for the raid. Oh man, I'm gonna fight Twitch because I wanted to show my new raid alert, and I can't without turning on all the other musty Twitch alerts that I don't want going off. So I gotta tailor that, but it's too late in the day and I'm tired and I want to get through this freaking stream before I do this. They didn't knock you out your fits this time? Not this time, Chazzy. Not this time. And then also my comfy cozy streamers. Oh Lord. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, there's a lot of comfy cozy streamers that go into that. I know Bubzia being one of them. He's a bit of an inspirator in terms of just like trying to get into the speedrun scene and just kind of like doing my own thing from that front, as well as some others that I follow who I'm not gonna mention because I don't need y'all knowing who some of my comfy cozy streamers are. Just know I be seeing them and I appreciate them. And I be fangirling over some of them, but don't worry about that. You don't need to know that. You don't need to know that. But supporters, Amanda Panda, the homegirl, I know she don't always be in here because she has her own life, but also just her just coming through and like supporting me in my content creation journey, and also just rooting for me, even if she doesn't, you know, be here all the time, which again, you're not. I don't see that as like you just being here, being like my friend. I don't equate it to that. But it's just like her, you know, I know her IRL. That's where I met her. Like we are homies for life. Like we cool folks. But it's just like she's not obligated to come by and, you know, support me in my streams. But the fact that she does, I really do appreciate that, because like I ain't asking her, I ain't begging her. She just kind of show up here and you just be like, oh hey, there's Amanda. There's Amanda. There she is. Hi. Hello, how you doing? Echo, I know we met through the cosplay scene, and they have shown up kind of wild and heavy, because like I don't think they can trigger it now. I just realized that, because I think you have to meet a certain threshold. But the fact that they have like, what is it, like a 200 if not like 100 stream streak with me is kind of wild. But also they've just been very supportive of like a lot of stuff in, you know, my content creation journey. And I know we haven't spoken in a while, like some years, and like they came back and it's just like full force. It's just like, hey, I'm here to support you. And it's like, I appreciate that, homie. I really do. It's just like, again, unprompted. It's just kind of like genuine, just like, I'm gonna be here for you. And I really do appreciate that. Vtuber fam, that's the Mora family. That's the Mora family. I appreciate them because like they're very supportive. I know Tria is supportive, Sheppy's supportive, Segoy, Keishan, all those folks. Like, I know they have their own lives, but like them also, you know, showing some support and also hyping me up, I do appreciate as well. So very grateful to have them, and just, you know, show up when they can, when they have the ability to. So I appreciate that. My friends, you know who you are. Thank you for supporting me with a lot of things that came to fruition with this, because I would not, you know, be here without their support. I really do. Same with like the moderators and the Midnight Snacks. Like I am nothing without y'all's support. Like y'all got me to this place. So I appreciate each and every one of you who, you know, just help push me along in my content creation journey, because I would have never believed you if you told me I made it this far into content creation. If you told me 1,000 ways in 1,000 years. So thank you for always just kind of like, you know, doing what you can to support me in my journey. So thank you so much. And then last but not least, motivators. And I wanted to incorporate some folks here who, again, I feel like y'all don't see often enough, but also I just wanted to kind of like highlight. And, you know, some of these folks, they got me through like the hardest of fucking times when I was at my lowest, and Modern Alchemist is one of those, because child, when I lost my job in 2023, and I'm trying not to cry, I really am. Whoo, no, we're not gonna do this, we're not gonna do this, we're not gonna do this. But it's a certain kind of pain, and unless you go through it, go through losing your job and just kind of being a little bit lost as to like where to move from here, because like, you know, when it first happens, you're just like, oh, well, that sucks, because I was like numb to it, but like I was just like, well, that fucking sucks, oh well, I'll just ship them their stuff and I'll just get me another job, not realizing what sort of climate we're in and how every job that you try to apply for is just like telling you no, and that you're not worth it, and they're not gonna even bother to take a chance on you, even though you've been in that same fucking field over freaking 10 years, and you don't even get the chance to show them what you're made of because they don't really care. They don't look at your resume, they don't look at your skill set. And I'm not saying that this is the case, but some of them I feel like it's just because, you know, they knew that I was black, they knew I had natural hair, and it could be other things that they were just like, no, I don't want to. And I know there are some people who turned me down because I was outside of that 30-minute radius commute, because unfortunately, if you don't stay within that, they're just like, nope, sorry, you're not gonna make it here on time. It's just like, you don't know how bad I want this job. I just want a place to like eat and do this. And the Modern Alchemist, man, the amount of fucking talks that we had during that whole fucking thing. And they weren't the only one, because I had some other folks in my DMs around that time when I was just spiraling and just like losing my fucking mind, because like the only thing I could think about during that 9-month period of not having a fucking job was, am I gonna have to lose my house? Am I gonna have to go move back in with my parents again? Am I just, you know, not cut out to be a software developer? Like, I had so much going through my head, and I know I broke down multiple times when I went live, and I couldn't help it because I was literally just like, I was torn down, I was broken. I just wanted it all to end. I wanted the pain to stop of just like feeling inadequate. There's so many things, and Al kind of got me through a lot of that by just saying it's not you, it's literally this fucking economy, and saying a lot of relatable things, because they were also going through their own stuff, and I'm not going to air out their stuff because again, it's not my place to say, but them just sharing their details about stuff and just how, you know, they move. And we lucked out because like I think we both like ended up in like a spot at the time where we both got jobs and we were like in a better place. I was just like, oh, thank God. Thank God I don't have to deal with my family. I can finally like eat, and I can finally like pay for things again. I don't have to stress and like pull out my hair and thinking about, you know, when I'm gonna find a way to like pay for my bills and other stuff, and like have to file for unemployment and all this other stuff that was just like weighing so heavily on my heart and head. So I really do thank Al for getting me through a lot of that. And like, I know we still talk to this day on a lot of things, but it's just like, my God, that was story of my fucking life. Story of my life. But I really do appreciate them for what they did, and just being one of my motivators for me to just keep trying and keep pushing, even when things seem bleak and dark and it just seems like nothing is going in your favor, and it's just like the world is crumbling, you know, over you. So thank you, Al. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. And I appreciate our friendship. I really do. Zazie. Zazie knows. We met through Genshin. We met through Jelly and Genshin. And they know how chaotic I can be. They know. They know, because literally one of the first few things, which I'll never forget, is just like, it's just like tearing up things in Genshin. It's like, yes, I just want to tear down crap. Like, I am going on my own adventure, fighting everything. I'm just like this. I am just like this. Oh my god. And Star Dragon Nova, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh god, it's almost 6. Yeah, we're gonna go into the 7 o'clock stream. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm keeping y'all here an hour later. I will say, I think the Twitter stream will end, so I'm sorry. Goodbye, folks. Thank you for coming to the debut. Goodbye. Goodbye, because I did put an ending of 6. I'm sorry. I thought I would end on time. I'm not. You're gonna have to come over to Twitch or some other platform to see that. So, yeah, goodbye. Goodbye, Twitter. Goodbye. But yeah. In any case, yeah, Zazie has just been a really good friend. For everything, just being excited for me in terms of moving into like from 2.0 to 3.0. I know we've talked multiple times about like coding and other things, like I said, that I won't get into, and we just really naturally bonded, and we just like be talking about just any type shit. Just any type of shit, and just be vibing and appreciating each other's space. And so I really do appreciate, you know, Zazie as a friend, because like they always find a way to like brighten my day, whether it just be like logical, technical questions and talks, or like other stuff that we're just doing together. And you know, again, I appreciate Jelly for like, you know, connecting us in that sense, because I would have never met Zazie without, you know, meeting Jelly first. So very appreciative of that front. And a lot of people, just because if you don't see your name on here, don't mean I don't appreciate you. You're most likely grouped up in the my friends, moderators and stuff like please do not see this as like me hating you. I don't. I just want to shine some light on some folks who were just very meaningful to me, who don't get the spotlight on them as often. So definitely that. I know, wife. I know, I just yapped away. I promise I'm gonna get to it. I promise. Blue Noel. Absolutely. You know I'm gonna rant and rave about Blue Noel. That is my friend. That is my ride or die. I appreciate them. We're chaotic siblings. And I know they also are doing their own thing, but like they have come through in so many ways. Like they did my first sub badges when I debuted for my 2.0, and they also did the plushes that y'all were throwing at me. Y'all can't throw them at me right now because I have them turned off, but like the plushes that y'all saw when I was doing my 2.0 model, those were all done by Blue Noel, and they've just been a really good friend. I can't talk, I'm tired, see. They've just been a really good friend, supportive of me, and also just like, you know, motivating me to do the thing, including a lot of stuff that I've been so hard working for, which is like my designs for like future stuff, as well as just, you know, going for it when it comes to like art. So I appreciate them on that front, because a lot of times y'all know I shit on my art all the time. I really do. I can't stand it. I can't stand it, but I appreciate them for motivating me to keep trying and just kind of, you know, be supportive on that front, because like a lot of the times I'm just like, yeah, I just no. Harpy, also known as Hail Harpy. Man, I've known Harpy for so fucking long. It's kind of wild. Also, hi Moki, welcome in. Hi Mochi, how are you? Also, congrats on your debut. I still need to drop by and see the new model, because I saw you were debuting, but I was fighting for my life at work. I was fighting for my life at work as well as a couple of other things that I can't discuss quite yet this month. It's been a hectic month, y'all. I mean that. But seriously, congrats on your debut too, because I was so fucking happy to hear that you were debuting your model. Oh my lord, I need to play catch up on so many things that I've missed this month. I've been all over the place. I feel so bad. I really do. But yeah, Harpy. So I've known him since basically almost since the time I first started streaming, which was like roughly 2018 sometime. And it's just like ever since I joined the stream and just heard like some of the stuff that he likes to talk and ramble on about, it's just like he has a sense of like just basically being able to tell you he's unapologetically himself, but also very well spoken and just very opinionated about a lot of things. Like I enjoy the deep conversations that he has in his streams a lot of the time. And it'll be about nothing, or it'll be about something that he passionately hates or passionately enjoys. And it's just like I just love hearing him ramble on about that stuff. And I know one of the things, because he knew me as an IRL cam streamer. He's one of the few people alongside like Blue, actually pretty much everybody under this list knew me as an IRL cam streamer. But they, he knew me as an IRL cam streamer. And I remember when I swapped to a VTuber, because I think he felt a certain type of way about like VTubers, and just kind of like he knew how animated my face was when it came to like IRL streams, and he was just like, I'm kind of gonna miss that when you switch over to like being a VTuber. And I was kind of like worried at first, where I was just like, well dang, I hope Harpy don't hate me because I'm going to VTuber, because I don't like being on cam anymore. I really don't. There's a lot of reasons into why. I won't go into them right now because we're already pushing over 6 now. But I just really appreciate the fact that he still accepted me as I am as a VTuber, and even also still has been motivating me and pushing me towards my goal, and even just being like, oh wow, you got merch and stuff like that. He just, again, genuinely excited, unprompted. I don't force this shit down his throat. He just, comes out the cut and is just like, hey Blaze, what are you working on now, and this, that, and the other. And it's just like, again, those types of interests where it's just like, I appreciate you taking an interest in me. It shows me that you really do value like our friendship, and like you wanna continue being friends, I guess is what I'm trying to get at. And so I greatly appreciate Harpy on that front, where he's just like, he's great. He's funny too. He's still I'm not gonna give him heck about the burnt pizza anymore. Don't tell him I said that. Don't tell him I said that. But no, I really do appreciate Harpy and how long he stuck out with me, because like I think I have the highest sub in his stream, because I'm at like 100 and something in his stream. That's how long I've been following Harpy. That's how long I've been following Harpy. Even when he's on hiatus, I'm still just like, yep, I'm still sub to you. I'm still sub to you. So he's always amazed. It's just like, how are you all the way up here? It's just like, because I've known you for this long, sir. I ain't going anywhere until you tell me otherwise. So I do appreciate Harpy on that front, and just thank him for always being, continuously being a motivator and just like supporting me in my endeavors. Like, thanks. Thank you. And then last but not least, the Code Crew. Again, under the reign of Randy and a lot of folks who are a part of the Code Crew, they've wished me happy birthday. They've come to my debut. They came to my first and second debuts. I appreciate that a lot, because again, it shows that, they care about me. They support me. They want to be there for me. And it's like, again, I don't force these people to, come through for me. You don't have to. But just you taking the initiative to want to be there shows me a lot about you and your character. So I appreciate the folks who do come through and just support me on that front. And now last but not least, credits. We're almost done. Oh, it didn't show my Oshi. Oh my. I'm done. I'm fucking done. I had Oshi marks here. I don't know why it didn't show up on here, but you know what? You know what they are. Just look at my fucking socials. I'm done. I'm so done. All the fucking scuff in this stream. Good lord, I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. I want it to end. I'm done. I'm checked out. Oh, any case. Here are the credits. Here are the credits. I know y'all probably gonna have to put on your glasses, but you could see all this when you get design. Like I said, I'll give y'all a link after stream, so that way you can go through, peruse, and have fun. Get lost in the sauce, I guess. Your art in the background shows you sleeping as well. I know! I know! I'm just tired, man. Not a real stream without scuff stuff. Yep. Yep, it truly is not. But that's where you can find all the things in terms of all the folks who helped bring this together. So, yeah. Yeah! Yeah! And then I love this artwork that I did from the back. I had to showcase Bree's artwork. I had to showcase Bree's artwork right here. Yep, I thought it matched the front perfectly, so yeah. Had to put that there. Yippee! Yippee! Alright, now come with me. We're gonna go back to my room. Oh, my lord. I haven't forgotten. There's a couple of other things that I want to get through, but I'm gonna, you know, set that up real quick. But first and foremost, I have to pee. I forgot about that. I've been holding my pee in for so fucking long. So, I'm gonna put y'all on the be right back screen, and I will be right back. Don't y'all go anywhere. Don't y'all go anywhere, because I still got other shit to show off. So, be right back.
Take this!
Can you target it? No, can you target it?
Take this!
Baby. Joker! Joker! Joker, take it! Joker, take it!
Take this! Take this!
Oh God, why are you eating like this? Sir, you were that hungry? Kiryu! Kiryu, I've never seen you devour a burger so madly. Like, excuse you. You ate like you ain't ate in days. Nobody feed you at home? Good Lord. That man was mad hungry. He inhaled that burger. So... Not this. That's right. No, stop! Stop! What are you doing? Stop it! Stop it! Stop! Don't mess with my girl! Don't mess with my girl! Not today! Not today! I'll let you taste toes in your mouth! You better stop! You better stop! You better stop! Collect the spears and do interesting things that make you really, really cool. Do the things, touch the rings, do the stuff, and skate on a rail and go very far, popping things and doing things and breaking presents. If you can't, skate on the rail and go really fast. Collect the spears, don't let your chain break. It's really hard to do, but it's fun for you. And I don't know why this game is against me. It sucks. I just wanna get a better grade. That's not a D. I don't know how to collect these rings. I'm just trying to survive. Yes, yes. Hey, hello. Get away. Get away. That's right.
Nice jump over the destructible object.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
We're good. Yep.
Yes! Yeah! We did it!
Go.
And the clock
Let's
goes
go.
Oh,
Whoa.
that was a journey. That was a whole journey. Oh. No. Oh, we're doing this, alright? Bet. And I got my brawler style going on too. Ooh, who shot me? Who did it? It was you! Oh no! Oh no! Who did it? Who did it? Who did it? I'm coming for him. I see him. I see him with that gun. Nah. Nah. I need you dead. I need you dead. You can't be doing this, sir. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Get up. Get up. Get up. Go that way. Sonic will go away. You can't have Sonic go away. Do. Oh, he did the typical Sonic thing. No, where you going, Sonic? Where were you going?
I want to save. Ignore the other save file. You don't see 2019 as that being my last time playing this game. Don't perceive that. That doesn't matter right now. What matters is I'm playing it today, in 2024. It's a great time. You seen it? No, you didn't, Serial. Tell no one.
Oh, I am back. I am so sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry I've held you all captive here for like 62 years. I'm so sorry. Oh, and also thank you for the happy birthdays. Welcome in those coming in, just coming in. Man, this is the perfect song to play because it is pretty much evening time. It is pretty much evening time here. Lord have mercy. You missed the group card. Listen, I was surprised by the group card. But also, if you want to sign it, you're more than welcome to. You're more than welcome to. I'm assuming that's where you can sign. So there you go. There you go. But yeah, I was jump scared. I was jump scared, but also kindly gifted this wonderful Rico card from folks. So we gotta read it. We gotta read it today. I know, Jelly. I didn't know either. I didn't know either. This was just sprung on me, so I appreciate it. But yeah, my wifey showed me this. So I appreciate it. But we're gonna go through the cards. But I also know a lot of y'all in here would have wrote something on here, so I think I appreciate it. Either way, you don't have to write anything on here. You don't have to write anything on here. I'm just thankful that folks thought of me. So thank you. Thank you again. Yeah. You're all surprised. Yes. We're all surprised today. Listen, no one knew, Callie. No one knew. It was literally just like a secret card. It's like here is just circulating. but I'm thankful for whoever put this together. Well, I know who put it together, but I'm thankful for them for putting this together. So greatly appreciate this. Is now your short-term life's goal to write something? Oh my god, for call. Oh, I'll continue reading it afterwards because I also have the other one that I did, I think last year was the one that I planned. But yeah, this one I had no freaking idea. I was just given this. It's just like, here you go. It's like, thank you, wife. Thank you, Nextgree. I appreciate you. But Kuro Shine, happy birthday, B-Day to an amazing creator. Hope you have another fantastic year of learning and growth. I appreciate it. Wait, can I like this? What does it do? Wait, I'm scared to click on anything. I don't want it doxing me. Wait, I'm logged in as Blaze at Midnight, so okay, good. I just wanted to make sure. I'm like, I don't know if I can click on shit, but I saw that I was logged in, so because I've signed so many Rico cards or Reco card, however you say it, Reco cards, so I try to like make sure that I'm in my account. Sammy Cinnamon Buns, happy birth, Miss Blaze. Not gonna lie, it's because of your love to make character lore that got you into making your own characters, had a world and story to thrive with. Thank you for being a big inspiration for everyone you meet and surround. Oh, I appreciate it, Sammy. Thank you. I told you, Baby Blaze was on some crack. Let me not say that. I'm sorry. Baby Blaze was on something. I don't know what Baby Blaze was on, because, like, my god, she created a whole large-ass immersive world. I'm like, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, girl? How do you go this hard? Like, give me your creative genes. I can't do this now. I can't do this. You said, no, you're good, Nextgree. You're good. Listen, it's okay. It's okay. I know. Listen, whenever these cards get circulated, you know, you can only do what you can to send it to other folks. But I appreciate it so much, lovely. Like, thank you for thinking of me. I really do appreciate it. Because I was debating whether or not to put one together, and I was just like, no, I just simply do not have time. I simply do not have time. I know my community cares. They don't have to leave any kind of like messages on there. Like, I appreciate it. Take care, Ronan. Thank you for dropping by. As always, I appreciate it. It's okay to heart to keep track next time. Vice Hello Blaze, wishing you nothing but the best on your birthday. May you enjoy your day and rest of the year with nothing missing, lacking, or broken. Fellow Aries, I love that. Thank you, Vice. Thank you. I have to make sure I go. Oh, it updated. Oh no. Look what I've done. I've unleashed people. I've unleashed the masses to write on here. Look what I've done. Well, thank you. I didn't know it was gonna refresh like that. It's okay. I still will read through them. Oh, child. Okay. It was just one. It's just one. I realized that I have to go across instead of up and down. I will screw myself over if I go up and down. So, happy birthday and happy debut day. You're such an awesome content creator who has curated one of the best communities out there. All the best to you, and hope you have a wonderful day and year. Oh, thank you, Brass. Oh Lord. All right, I'm gonna circle back around to the. I promise I'm not ignoring you, Forco. I promise I'm not ignoring you. Oh, Lord, here you go. In case other people want to write stuff, there you go. There you go. You have it. You got it. The Thief from the Shadows. I know who that is. The dragon has finally come back from nesting on her wonderful day. Happy birthday, Pookie. You have officially made it to another year. This might sound repetitive since I told you this any other time, But again, thank you for being an inspiration. I'm just be putting words in my own mouth and I'm not even reading them. Thank you for being an amazing Oshi and friend to me. I truly appreciate you for taking your time, talking to me, giving me advice and feedback, overall just being there. I really hope everyone else shares the same sentiment, because in our community I really consider you a massive gem along with a few other people. But I hope you enjoy your day. Hopefully you didn't cry while no, I'm not crying. I'm not. Yeah, I've already cried earlier. I'm not crying again. You can't. Who did? Oh my god! I just saw the blurb. Oh my god. There's so much. There's so much. Kano, it's your birthday. I hope your day is amazing and you get all the love you deserve. You're such an inspiration to myself and to the community. Keep shining brightly and enjoy your celebrations. Oh, thank you, Kano. I appreciate it. Thank y'all. You're gonna make me cry. I'm not crying anymore. I'm not. You're not gonna make me cry. You're not gonna make me cry. I've already cried enough for the stream. I'm not gonna cry again. Like, shit. I can't. I have too much. Loser EXE. Happy birthday. I hope it's super pog and that you enjoy it. Oh, thank you, Loser. Also, I don't know if I said thank you for the Trickster, but thank you, Trickster. Thank you, Vice. Thank you, Kuroshine. Thank you, Brass. Thank you, Sammy. Did I miss anybody? I said thank you, Loser. And then, that sounds so awful saying. That sounds so awful saying, but I know that's their name. Oh, at least on online spaces. Siege! Siege! The one who made that amazing Be Right Back screen that y'all just saw. I told y'all. Siege fed me art. Siege fed me so many sketches that I have of me and Raihan. I'm just like, gimme. Gimme. You know I love this man. You know I love this man. Siege really does cook. They really do. Happy birthday, you sexy beast. I hope you see many more and they're full of joy. Sugar and friends. XOXO Siege. Oh, thank you, Siege. Thank you. I appreciate you. Then Pommy. Happy Earth Strong Blaze. It's been an honor watching you do your thing. You have been so resilient throughout your journey, despite all the challenges life throws your way. I respect you so much and you inspire so many people in this community to bigger and better things. Oh, thank you, Palmy. I appreciate it. Congrats on completing another adventure around the sun. Here to many more amazing, enlightening, and satisfying adventures in your future. Happy birthday, Asteria. Oh, thank you, Asteria. Did I see my wife? I see my wife. Guilty. I see my wife. To my precious... Oh, I can't read. To my beautiful and precious wife, may your birthday be blessed and amazing, just filled with only your joyous laughter and the warmth of love. I am ever so grateful to have you in my life as a friend and am so happy to be able to wish you nothing but love and laughter on this day. Oh, guilty. Thank your wife. Thank your wife. Oh my god. People call him Lex because okay. I would rather say Lex because I'm like, I don't want to say, hey, loser. It sounds so mean. People would turn heads so quick and be like, who you calling a loser, Blaze? I thought you were nice. Haha, I'm a bitch in real life. I'm just joking. Oh, God. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be this unhinged. I'm tired and my throat hurts. And I've been going for like almost 7 hours. It's been a day, okay? Just bear with me. Bear with me. Next screen, my other wife. Happy birthday, Blaze. You have been an amazing friend, creator, dragon, and waifu. I am in awe of how much you have accomplished in my time of knowing you. You're a great inspiration to myself as well as
everyone in the VTubing community. I wish you nothing but the best for the rest of the year and beyond. XOXO, Nexcree, your favorite slime VTuber self-insert. Oh, thank you, Nexcree. Man, Ty knew! Ty knew! Ty got the... I love how Ty is in like every community and it's just like, oh, I know. I knew. Y'all weren't in the know, but I knew. I'm sorry. I just find that funny. Don't mind me. Do not mind me. Oh God, Ty. Hey Blaze, happy birthday. I've only been a part of the Midnight Snacks for a little over a year, but I can say with certainty that finding your channel has been one of the best things I could have done with my free time. You're super creative and really inspiring, and I'm getting a little sappy while I write this, but seriously, it's been really amazing to find another black woman in STEM, being creative and silly and doing good in the world where so many people overlook. Yeah. Oh God, no, see, God damn it. I said I would not cry again. You had to hit me here. You had to hit me here. You had to hit me here, god damn it! Oh my lord! Oh, you know our weakness. You know our weakness. You know our weakness, Ty, because you're so true. You did not lie. Not the music changing to I know. My playlist is out for violence. I hate this. I hate this. You make me want to get my life together because by the time I'm your age, dang. I'm not that far away. Don't worry. I want to be where you are and have something of myself and put something creative out into the world too. Thank you so much for all that you do in the community that you created. You've seriously created something sincere, beautiful, and joining has made my life for all time. Again, happy birthday and congrats again on the amazing debut. Oh, Ty, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. You're not getting me to do this. You're not getting me to do this. But like, honestly, that's like one of the things as to why I do what I do. Because I know how overlooked black women are in STEM. I know it hurts me to my core, which is why I encourage other people to get into it. I encourage it. Like, I'm not just talking out my ass when I say that. I encourage people to explore that if you have a passion for it and if you want to. I don't want to force people into the field, because one of the things that I will say that comes out of like the tech field, and I've expressed this to other people who have gotten into the tech field, and not just black women, but like, you know, black men who want to get into the tech field as well. I told them, like, one of the best things about getting into tech is the lax environment. Like, you find other nerds. You find other nerds who are into anime, into, you know, bottle collecting, or into like, you know, gaming and other stuff. Like, it's such a lax environment to a degree. Granted, you still have to work hard. Like, don't think you can pick up tech and be like, oh, I can kick back my feet and be on Discord and watch YouTube videos. Nope, no, nope. I already told y'all about my rigorous schedule at work, which is why most of the time I'm off Discord and off other things, because I have to make sure I make my hours count. It's hard work. It's not a walk in the park. But like, still, the folks, especially the folks that I work with, they're anime nerds. They're gaming nerds. They're music nerds. They're old 70s movies, 80s movies, 90s movies, cartoons nerds. Like, we have so much to talk about when it comes to just having conversation. That's why I like working with the people that I work with. Like, granted, even at my former job, I had some folks like that I just love talking with. Like, hell, we played Pokemon and Breath of the Wild when they came out on the Switch in the break room. Like, we would literally just have like a gathering where we just like get together and just be like all on our Switches, just like, hey, did you get this thing in Breath of the Wild? Hey, you got this Pokemon, you want to trade it over to me? Like, we just be doing that type of shit. That's why I enjoy tech so much. But at the same time, it unfortunately comes with its own caveats, especially if you're a black woman in STEM, where it's just like a lot of your ideals get stolen, a lot of what you do gets taken for granted, a lot
of, you know, it is just like white male dominance. It's just that. Because I've had it all happen to me in this industry. And again, I've been in CS, in computer science, and a software developer for over 10 years. I've seen quite a bit of it. I haven't been in the worst toxic situation, but I've seen enough of it to where it's just like, I know we are at a disadvantage, unfortunately, because of how much is against us with, you know, people who don't look like us being in that field and just thinking that we don't know shit because of how we look. So that hit me to my core, kind of seeing that, because like that's one of the reasons why I joined BGC, because I feel seen there. That's one of the reasons why I joined other communities, because it's just like I want to be seen there. I ain't saying like, you know, kiss my feet or anything like that. It's just like I want you to see what I witness on a day-to-day basis as a Black woman in STEM, or just like a Black woman in general, just existing, just simply existing, and just being seen on that front in terms of like what I have to deal with and how many mountains I have to climb just to get to the point where I'm at now, or just anywhere in life. So very thankful to have like some people who understand that. And even my boss understands that. He knows that Black women and women in general aren't the majority in the tech field, which is why I appreciate them. And mind you, they are wickety white, just FYI. Just FYI. So it's so big to just get a chance to do what you love and show what you can do. Exactly. And it's just like, I want more of us to be able to show what we're capable of, because we aren't just somebody who's just like, oh, someone to shove to the side, or like what society likes to paint us as, ghetto and ratchet and all this other junk. Like, we are so much more than what the majority wants to try and put labels on us, which again goes back to my lore. It's just like, no, I ain't give myself the queen title. I was given that by other people. I was given that title from other people. I did not say I was this, and unfortunately I have to own this because this is what people perceive me as. So it's just like, all right, whatever, I'm doing my thing. Ash, happy birthday, wifey. I thank the universe all the time that we are friends and that you stepped in my life. You don't know how much a blessing you are to us. Love you. I still remember to this day. Also, I appreciate it, Ash. I still remember this day where Ash and I connected again while I was playing Genshin. It's always Genshin, man. I meet some amazing people through Genshin, as toxic as that community is. As toxic as that fan base is, I meet some of the most amazing people through Genshin. But I remember I was playing that and we were just talking about like some of the stuff that we experienced, and we had like similar lifestyles. Yep, exactly. That's exactly that. And I still remember, because I think you explained this later on, where it's just like, I can't remember if it was like after we made that connection or like before then. I had followed you, and it's because my bias played in heavily. I told y'all, if y'all are blue or a dragon, I'm most likely like 90% of the time I'm probably gonna follow you because you're blue or a dragon. And I remember Ash distinctively. I saw their blue hair and I was just like, I'm going to give this person a follow because I love their style. And then I think it was before we connected on my stream. I think it was, because I remember after we connected, I came over there and I realized I hadn't followed, and I was just like, no, I swear I followed this person. They have blue hair. I'd have to be completely fucking delusional if I did not follow this Black person with blue hair. Because ain't no way I saw this on my timeline or somewhere and I ain't follow them. Ain't no fucking way. Like, literally, the minute, all you have to do is just literally put blue in your scheme. That's it. It's just like instant follow for me. It's like, oh, grabs your hand. Thank you. You're mine now. Oh, God. You're such a huge inspiration for you. You really appreciate you for being so kind to you, and you look forward to making more fun memories together. Oh, thank you, Nevi. Thank you. I still need to drop by and Kiki in your chat when you're doing Ace Attorney. Because I see you go live with that game so often, as well as like other narrative games where I'm just like, I just want to sit in. I know I'm gonna yap for 1,000 years, which is why like sometimes I don't get a chance to like pop in, because I know me. The minute I pop into certain people's streams, I'm going to yap and yap and yap. But I be seeing you, and I'm just like, I want to go in and talk. But I also gotta get this shit done for work. Oh god. But no, like, listen, some of y'all are inspirations and motivators to me, because I be seeing y'all. And I want y'all to succeed, which is why, again, when I say the Onyx Awards, like, I appreciate y'all. If y'all want to nominate me, I appreciate that, but also nominate some amazing folks in here. Like Fitness the Cosplay. You know that's the creator of the Melanin Mafia. Benta, well, only if Benta wants to. Only if Benta wants to, but also I've seen your response in terms of the VTubing space, so I don't want to put you out there. I'm sorry. I had to think about that. I'm sorry. But like Nebby as well, you know, they do a lot of like narrative games, and it's just like I appreciate them for like the content that they do. And then like folks like Nextgree. Have you seen Nextgree's model? The Slime Girl. Like, it's amazing. There's so many amazing black VTubers out here that deserve so much love, and I need y'all to pay more attention to them than like just always the top dog, the one that y'all always see in your face. And not to put those creators down, like, I ain't saying that, because like those folks who are at the top right now, or that y'all see as quote-unquote big VTubers, they worked hard to get to that point. They really do. But there are some also amazing creators here. Like, I want more people to know who Guilty is. I just told y'all she does a lot of like voiceover work, and if you haven't heard some of the stuff that she's participated in, she was even in an indie game recently. She was even a voice in an indie game really recently. And it's just like those types of heights you would have never known if you just, you know, took the time to get to know somebody. But a lot of people just want to stick with same old, where it's just like, just sit down. I know it seems slow, or it seems like, you know, oh, well, this person doesn't seem like my vibe. But, you know, a lot of people who I consider my friends now, I may not have like, you know, stuck around often in the beginning, but I stick around a lot more now because I took that initiative to, you know, stick around and get to know them. But also because it plays in my, you know, in the favor of my schedule, because I'm not gonna lie, if you stream super late or super early, it's probably not gonna work out real well. Also, give me just a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. The one disadvantage of like it being my birthday is people wanting to call me and text me. It's like, I appreciate it. It's like, I'm busy. I'm doing stuff. I'm doing stuff. Yes, Guilty is honestly amazing. And I want more people to know, you know, who Guilty is and other folks. Also, thank you, Juggernaut. I appreciate it. Call me, beat me if you want to reach me, but in real life, yes. But yeah, please go show love to some wonderful black VTubers in this space, because they deserve it. They deserve all the love, and I'm literally just over here chilling. I'm over here chilling, so there be that. Charged Up Static. Happy birthday, Blaze. I know we don't cross paths a lot, but your dedication to not only VTubing but also content is to be admired. Stay blessed, stay safe, and happy birthday. Oh, thank you, Static. Thank you. Oh, it updated again. Y'all are going to ham with these messages, man. I appreciate it, though. Nami! Happy birthday, Blaze. It's another year that our Dragon Queen experiences yet another solar revolution, and we get to enjoy your genuine soul. Thank you so much for being in my life. There are few who are as kind and compassionate and talented as you. I will never forget your words to me a year ago. Aww. And I thank you for it every day. You deserve the world, so please enjoy Blaze Day. Eat all your favorite things and get loved. Oh my god. Thank you, Nami. Thank you. Listen, if I can just like speak with y'all for just like a moment, it makes my heart happy. It makes my heart. Oh my god, there's so much up here. There's so much up here. Oh, I'm not I see who that hee hoo is from. Lord have mercy. Oh my gosh. All right. I'm gonna see if I can try to work backwards to some capacity so that way it doesn't like weirdly auto refresh on me. Trying to see who's in the first row and second row. Here we go. All right, yeah, so 4 and then working backwards. We got it. We got it. Wait, actual birthday? You thought it meant... No, it's my actual birthday. It's my actual birthday. See, some of y'all,
Bones are mine.
you're telling on yourself because you didn't follow 28 Days of Blaze. See, that's why we're going over it. I'm not ending this stream until we go through 28 Days of Blaze. We might be here till 8 o'clock. All right, cool. Great. Good talk. Good talk. Yeah, because I had that tab pulled up. So we're going through that shit. I'm keeping you hostage here. I'm keeping you hostage here. Yes, yes, indeed. Forcom, Blaze, holy heck, another trip around the sun. In the 3 years I've been around to enjoy your presence, you have been a light to so many around you and within your community. One of the most selfless, excuse me, child, I can't read. One of the most selfless streamers I know in the space, and man is quite the space nowadays. Yes, it is, child. You don't just bring something to the table. You're the whole, aww, Forcom, thank you. Here's to another great year. Give unrelated. Aha. Damn blorb. That dang blorb. I see that blorb. Y'all are not gonna make me cry anymore. I've cried enough. Stop it. Small Bento Sakura. Happy birthday and happy debut. I hope you take a moment today to appreciate how far you've come and the person you're becoming. You deserve peace, happiness, and a life that truly feels right for you. Wishing you a meaningful year ahead. I will be cheering you on throughout your journey. Much love to you and always. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Bento! You stop nibbling on them chitlins, though. You better stop nibbling on them chitlins. Stop nibbling on them chitlins. You better stop it. You better stop it. Blaze went thinking, folks. I did not hold these people hostage, Blaze, when talking about 28 Days of Blaze. This is how a hostage situation, yes. Oh, God. More Blaze the horror. Time to grab popcorn. Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, speaking of which, you know, you do have a popcorn emote. It's the numb emote. Y'all can now literally chew on popcorn and watch me. Yippee, I feel your bellies. I feel your bellies. You're welcome. You're welcome. I feel your belly. Who? How dare you, Zazie? How dare you? You know my weakness. You know my weakness. How dare you? You know my weaknesses, Raihan. How dare you? How dare you? I'm skipping. I'm sorry. I'm trying to... Oh, God. Hold up. First row. Okay, got it. Second. Here we go. I lost track for a moment. I had to regain my bearings. Zivy, happy womb eviction anniversary. You made it another year, and it's always a grace and blessing. I've loved what I've seen you do and the milestones you've made. Even if I don't get to talk much, I can't wait to see what else you do. And I hope to be there. Congrats on debut as well. Gal, a woo, and love you so much. Your favorite divine blue pup. Aww. P.S. Come get your birthday glow. Oh my god. I didn't even realize the GIF until I looked at it. I didn't even realize the GIF until I looked at it. Also, Somi, welcome in. And yes, you are here in a hostage situation because I'm not letting y'all go till we get through 28 Days Ablaze. We're going to find out the reason why I called it 28 Days Ablaze. If the reason wasn't obvious enough. If the reason wasn't obvious enough. Oh god, this jumping around, man. I'ma fight this dang board. I'ma fight this dang board. It's just jumping from the next to one to the next. Oh lord, here we go. Ya boy Crow, another year in the books. Here we are again, Teach. I hope your special day and shed the dragon tears of joy as we bomb you with all the love. Happy Blaze Day. Oh, thank you, Crow. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna stop clicking. This thing is jumping all over the place. This thing is jumping all over the place. Okay. Hee hee hoo hoo. I had to say it. I had to say it as one entity. Happy birthday, my dear, and congrats on your debut day. Thank you. Thank you, Callie. Oh my gosh. All right. Okay. Dawn! Oh! What's up, man? I know dragons don't like cold, but golly, it's hot up in here. It's only been about 2 years and some change, but man, the impact you've had on my life never goes unnoticed. Here's to more life, more chaos, more wigs, snatching it all. That happy birthday, Blaze. I love you and I cherish you. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you. So I want y'all to know this. I want y'all to know this when I say this. If you sent me something really sweet in DMs or somewhere else, or even like in your own stream chat, or maybe even here, 9 times out of 10, I have most likely kept it in a private Discord server that no one else has access to except for myself. And anytime I'm feeling bad or feel like I just don't amount to anything, I go back and read your really, really, really sweet messages and remind myself of those things. So I appreciate y'all when y'all say these things to me, because a lot of the times it do be like that, where it's just like I get in my own head and I'm just like, oh I can't do this no more. I can't. So I appreciate y'all, and I hope I don't make y'all cry when we go through 28 Days Ablaze, because I reiterate that to a degree, which is why I was a little bit shy posting what I posted for day 27 on Twitter, but you'll see what I mean once we get there, because oh god, it just heavy feels. Heavy feels. Oh my lord, Vice. Oh, hold up, I gotta read. Ooh, my glasses. Hey Blazette, congratulations on another year around the big ball of gas we call the sun. Yeah, I read that right. Okay. I've been a snacrifice for about a little over a year, but my time watching your streams has been nothing but fantastic. With every step you take, inspire many to do better with their life and time, to be better. Oh, y'all know I'm old, right? Y'all know I'm old. Oh, and I got my glasses on. I'm so sorry. I promise I can read, but it's just so tiny. The road to success may be an uphill battle, but I know once you get to the top, you will shine. brighter than the northern lights. I'm very proud to call myself a sacrifice. It's the sacrifice for me. And I am especially proud of you and how far you've come. Everyone give it up for the icon, the moment the Dragon Queen herself, Blaze at Midnight. Happy birthday, Queen. Sincerely, the profound me, Menace, Vice Murph. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Vice. I appreciate it. I know it's gonna jump. I'm afraid. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, okay. I think maybe it jumped around a bit. I hope I don't miss nobody's child. Glamour Moss, happy birthday and debut, Blazette. I hope your special day is wonderful and in the remaining year as well. I discovered you shortly, but it feels like many years since I began following you. You are a joy to follow and watch while I do my own work in the background. Oh, I'm glad. See, that's what I mean. Lurkers matter, man. Y'all ain't obligated to talk to me, and you don't have to talk to me. Just keeping me up in the background is so nice. It's so nice. Like, I appreciate that because I keep a lot of y'all in the background, up in the background, even if I don't say nothing. I've done that many times in Lovmura streams. I've done that many times in Lovmura streams and other people's streams where it's just like, I just want to keep you up. I just need to hear your voice. But I'm here. I promise. Also, thank you, Mix My Lane. I appreciate it. Also, enjoy the lurk. Yeah, lurkers are honestly goated. So if anybody talks down to you and you're a lurker, you spit in their soup. Spit in their soup, because lurkers matter here. Lurkers matter here, and I value y'all. I really do. Does anyone know if the orders stay the same even when... No, it doesn't, sadly. Sadly, Code, because I think Cursed was next, and Cursed somehow moved to, like, the 4th spot going backwards, and I'm just like, oh, okay. Well, I'm not gonna try and remember what order it used to be in, so I'm just gonna go with what I see visually backwards and just go from there. See, it jumped again! Look what it did! Oh, God. I didn't even get through all of Glamours. I'm gonna continue reading Glamours and then gonna curse. Oh, my God. Also, Focus, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Also, Guilty of Lurking. Listen, again, I appreciate the lurk. Enjoy the lurk, friend. Please, by all means, do not let me disturb you from cooking, feeding your children, doing your own thing, going to work, because I get it. I be doing the same thing. I'll be drawing while people do their own things, or either video editing too. Because that's one thing that I've been doing pretty heavily this week. I'm telling you, I'm so proud of myself for finishing 28 Days of Blaze, but also never again. Never again. I'm never doing a challenge like that again where I have to post every fucking day throughout the month. Absolutely not. That's the quickest way to burn out. I hated it. But it was fun. It was fun for what it was. The timing was perfect. That's it. Right, Cursed. It's like as soon as I said that and answered Code's question, it just jumped and I'm like, hello? What happened? Oh my God. You make me laugh, cry, and sometimes by your silliness, shake my head with a smile. If I'm not doing the last enough, let me know. I'll turn it up. I hope to continue watching you grow and learn as both a VTuber and person. Your hard work, dedication, and discipline as a black woman to another black woman is contagious and makes me want to work as hard as I continue to achieve my own goals. May you have a blessed life and each day is filled with great peace and growth. Happy birthday. Oh, thank you, Glamour. Thank you. I appreciate it. Take care, Mix My Lane. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. All right, now we're back to Curse. back to curse. Well, I'm just late to everything. No, you're not. Happy motherfucking birthday and happy debut. I have so much to say and all the time, so buckle up for this ride, Dragon Baddie. I've told you you were my introduction in this space, and you've never disappointed me as I continue to go through this journey of VTubing, school, career building, and because of that, I have yet to give up. Hold up. I should be Wow! Oh wait, are you talking about Kay? Listen, Kay is unfortunately not in Blazette's memory anymore, if you were here for my lore. I love my baby, but also I put her through so much shit. I'm sorry, not sorry. Also, hi Azel, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Jokes aside, sorry it wasn't funny. Trying to make you laugh a little. Just as for me, I know you're an inspiration for so many others. Being a black VTuber, being a black woman in tech and streaming too, and being a nerd. There's so much you have to navigate for your comfort, and you continue to stay as strong as you are. Just know I'm also here for you to lean on when you can. Aw, need or want. This world isn't the kindest and people suck. Yes, they do. Seemingly every single day, but every time I see ya and hear you laugh, I feel energetic and want to see and meet more amazing folks. I hope one day to be able to do things that will make you and others feel the same. You already do! Keep shining brighter than gemstones. You deserve all the amazing things that will come and have come. I can make a joke, but I'll refrain. You try to. I'm happy you're here with us, and even if it's just a season, a decade, or a century, it will always be an honor. I'm getting you a gift, and you can't stop me. Hand me your oh my god. I think my throne wish list works. If not, it's in my panels. If not, it's in my panels. I'm in my candle era, which, by the way, I'm not gonna do it today, but I do have the candle that After Midnight Candlery gave me, and I was going to unbox it and smell it, but I can do it real quickly behind no camera because I'm not gonna try and fight with this camera today. Not today. I'm too tired. But oh, let me smell this. Oh my. Oh man, that smells so good. Oh man, that smells so good. I ain't trying to sell y'all on my product, but also I'm trying to sell y'all on my product. If y'all want to sniff me, you can do exclamation mark sniff me or exclamation mark candle and get you a candle from After Midnight Candlery. For those of y'all who did get an order, just understand the owner is in the midst of moving. They have not forgotten you. They are working on orders very, very hard, as well as like the new one. But unfortunately it has been a little bit on a hiatus as they get settled into their new place. But once they get settled, they will start mixing the candle waxes again and get those shipped out as soon as possible. So I apologize for the delays if you did take the time to order a candle. I actually ordered one myself too. But that one I'm most likely just going to give to my parents, if not like another friend who wants a candle. But yeah, I did get one from the owner of the shop. And I'm just like, yes, it came and it smells so good. I want to burn it yet. I want to wait till I can do an official unboxing, which I'll do later on for that. So is it limited time? No, you can get them whenever. There's no limit. So you still got time to order a candle whenever the time presents itself well for you financially. So, oh, take care, Dawn. I didn't even see you. I didn't see you say goodbye. But take care, Dawn. It was so good to see you. And always, please make sure to give yourself grace. Enjoy life. Do what you can. Like I said, doesn't matter how many months, years go by. It's always a pleasure to see familiar faces around here. Thank you so much for showing up on my birthday and debut. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, week, month, and year. Oh, For all those listening or reading, just remember this is the Dragon's Castle. Yes. Yes. Oh, finally, it stopped moving. I can read through the rest of these. Zazie, happy birthday, Blaze. You've come so far, and I'm so happy we got to become friends and that I was able to be there for you and support you on your journey. Looking forward to getting up to any and all future chaos or mayhem with you. I will get to work on making more Raihan B-Day gifts for the future. Oh, thank you, Zazie. Thank you, Zazie. Dio, happy birthday, Blaze. Congratulations on your rebirth, as I hope you're able to reach goals and fulfill your future plans. I look forward to seeing your universe unfold through multitudes of different media. Maybe we'll see fanfic from Callie about your OC. Oh my god. Would you be surprised if Callie already did that? Would you be surprised if I already told you Callie already did that? In any case, but I'm not sharing that. Not sharing those details. In any case, one day too, I hope you get to celebrate the way you want, as long as you want, as you deserve. The same happiness you give to the fan. Who said that? I'm not gonna call them out because they already called themselves out technically. You have to find one of 3 Callie's secret fanfic. I'm not doing all that. I'm not doing all that. If Callie wants to show me the chaos she's reigned in the writer streets, she's going to show me. She's going to show me. And I'm not going to call out anything that Callie has shown me in these streets. It's all wholesome and innocent. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm being a menace. I apologize. I apologize for my manners. I'm a mess. Oh gosh. Oh. I hope you get to celebrate the way you want, as long as you want, as you deserve. The same happiness you give to family, friends, and others. Feels like we haven't known each other long, but it feels like we've been bonded forever over your love of you know, what's wild is my brain deleted what you posted in this message. It literally ignored the shit out of the bean cake. It ignored it so hard. Like, I just feel like my brain accepted that as normalcy. That's how hard it just kind of like just did not react to it. I don't know if that's telling on me or what. Like, what's happening? Oh God. So I know you'll probably be hungry by the time. No. I mean, yeah, I'm a little hungry, but I ain't eating that bean cake. If you think I'm diving into that, you fucked up. You got me fucked up. Absolutely not. So maybe this will help starve off the hunger a little longer as you stream. Oh my God. Thank you, Dio. Thank you for the bean cake. Thank you. Thank you so much for the bean cake. Thank you. Thank you so much. Boba Blue. Happy birthmas. I wish I had the words that could express the feelings of how much I appreciate you. The way you just work and make things happen, even though it's hard or scary. You have no idea how motivating that is. You deserve all the happiness and all the rest and good vibes. I hope your phone stays charged all day. I hope your pillowcase is nice and cool when you go to sleep tonight. Thank you, because I'm gonna need that for Tartaglia and Risley. I mean, what? I hope you get the front parking spot at the grocery store and have your favorite food is on sale. I hope next time you get a boba, it's the best boba. Also, if you don't stop talking down to my friend Blaze about her, I'm a freak out of your walls where I live. I love Blaze arts. Never stop, please. Love the blue hellhound in your attic. Oh, thank you, Blue. Thank you. Did y'all not know? I'm sorry. I guess I should say this. So, what was it? 2024, when my birthday rolled around and I had no money. I had no money to splurge on expensive ass shit that bring me joy. One of the things that my community that I still value to this day was they got me a Docky pillowcase of Risley with 3D booba. They got me a Docky Risley with 3D booba because it came out, I think it was Valentine's Day. And I was just like, hey, you know, y'all don't have to, but if you pre-order, like, help me get this on pre-order. I will love you forever. Tell me why the Midnight Snacks funded that within the same day of me asking. And so when it officially released, like, close to my birthday, I got that shit, threw it on my pillow, and I have had the best sleep of my life. One of the best sleeps of my life since then, because, like, y'all have no idea. I know, like, people shit on Dockies, and I didn't understand them for the longest time. I did not. But when you actually buy quality pillows and you lay your head just a bit on it, you're like, oh my god. Oh my god. I could sleep for years on this. I could sleep for years on this. Like, even my homegirl, because I let her try out, like, the plush on my pillow when she came over to help me on stuff. Listen, I don't do dirty things with my pillows, okay? Just understand that. I wash them. I keep them hygienic. Very hygienic. Absolutely not. I ain't gonna have anybody just laying on my pillows, though. I had to scrub that shit down because, you know, hair and other shit from, like, people's nasty bodies getting, like, pillows and stuff. But I just let her, like, you know, lean on it. And she was just like, oh my god, this feels so nice. I'm like, uh-huh. Yep. See? Good back support right there. Good back support. It gets you a good night's rest. It gets you a good night's rest. And it also helped when it came to, like, working and I was just tired and I was just like, I just want to lay my head down right here. And it's the way that every time I lay on my Risley one, I have to be cautious because as soon as I lay on his chest, I'm knocked out. I'm fucking knocked out. Like, those things are amazing when you have a nice quality one. Like, and I'm not just talking about just the pillow. The pillow in the case matters. The pillow in the case matters. Also, Sil, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for dropping by. Y'all are so nice to me. Thank you for coming through and showing up on my birthday and showing me all this love. I don't deserve y'all. I don't. High quality pillows are in fact amazing. I need some good quality pillows to replace for, like, the ones that I primarily lay my head on, because, like, those are just good to, like, snuggle up on and, like, just kind of, like, take brief naps on, like, not one that you use as, like, your bed pillow. Like, don't do that. Don't do that. I just like snuggling up to them. But the one that I rest my head on, I need better ones, because, like, those are ass. The ones I have are ass. I need some better ones. And the one that I have that was a memory foam one that I got, like, years ago has started showing its age. And I'm like, oh, I gotta get another one. I got another one. This is not supporting my head like it should. I don't do dirty things on my pillows. I wash them. Keep them hygienic. Not this time. I do. Oh my god. The age of a pillow. Savvy. Yep. I gotta get a good one. I got my mom a good one. What was it, like a year or two ago? So I know how to shop for them. It's just I'm too lazy and too selfish to spoil it on myself. I spoil it on others. I really do. I really do die. Leave me alone. You just wanted to drop by and say hi. You wanted to be here earlier, but you was out. And you're good. Listen, you don't have to apologize. Even if you missed the entirety of the stream, I will not be mad at you. People got lives. It's a Saturday. It's a Saturday. It's a rest day. I wish I was doing something other than streaming. But I have waited far too fucking long to debut this model. And on top of that, I want the artists who I held to NDA for like years to now be free. They can now be free. They can now tell the masses, I did this thing for Blaze, and be happy. They can be happy. Nothing is secret anymore. Thank God, I'm free. I'm free from the shackles of keeping it a secret. My God. Like literally towards the end of like me trying to debut, I stopped paying for freaking privacy fees because I'm like, nope, it's too close to debut. At this point, just go ahead and show it. I don't care. I don't care because I know some people have already seen some art that has made its rounds on Zitter. I'm not going to point it out, but yeah, that was me. Yeah, that was me. I'll post it later. There's a reason why I'm delaying posting it, but I'll post it later. But yeah, I didn't want to hold up other artists. I'm just like, no, just do the thing because I've held so many people hostage with an NDA, and also I've paid so much out of pocket with privacy fees. I'm done. I am done. You can share the thing now. Oh, Cammy Koopa. Happy birthmas and debut day to my favorite and wonderful Dragon Queen herself. I am so glad to see your hard work and never-ending passion pay off today. From the moment I first came across you and your content, I was just starstruck and blown away by your wonderful personality, beautiful soul, and amazing mind that you are. You deserve so much support and success after so much you've been through. Oh, I appreciate it, Cammy. Thank you for being your beautiful self, and I'm glad to have met you. Hope to see more of you today, tomorrow, and the future. From one queen to another, may your dreams and aspirations come to fruition. Never stop doing what you love, Blaze. All the love from Koopa Queen and Liberian. Oh, thank you, Cammy. Thank you. Listen, I love folks who also appreciate Bowser. As much as I hate him. No, like for real though, I do love him. I do adore Bowser. That's one of my favorite characters from the Mushroom Kingdom. Or I think I went through everybody's. But lore-wise, Blaze hates him for the reasons that I discussed during my lore. So there be that. There be that. But now, the moment you all have been waiting for, and that I've been waiting for, because I want y'all to see this. I worked so fucking hard on this. Say it with me now. I worked so fucking hard on this. I started this in 2024. We're gonna go through all the videos. They're shorts. You see they're like, some of them are like under a minute. We are going to skip through a couple of them because some they'd be too long. Ain't nobody got time for that. We're going to skip the chaos one because that one's just literally like a clip montage and we don't need to see all that. That's like 4 freaking minutes. You watch that on your own time. But if you want the playlist, here you go. It's all yours. Have fun. But we're gonna watch this. And I'm gonna quiz you at the end. Because I busted my ass for 28 fucking days just to put this together. So people wouldn't promote me haphazardly. However you say that. Haphazardly. Yeah, that.
Hey there! It's your favorite casual Dragon Queen VTuber, Blaze at Midnight here. Though my content has been lacking here lately, I'm about to change that. Starting with introducing myself, because the amount of times that I've heard somebody mispronounce my name, only know me for liking Raihan, or only know me for having a cool model, but nothing else, is honestly disheartening. I know not everyone can see me on the Zitter app, make my streams on Twitch, or even see me on Bluesky. Yes, I call it that. They knew what they were doing when they named their posts Skeets.
That's right.
But nothing's more infuriating than seeing individuals try to feature me, promote me, and they know very little or nothing about me. So in honor of my birthday month, I'm kicking off a new TikTok series called 28 Days of Blaze. This series will incorporate 28 facts about myself. Why 28? Well, stick around and you might find out. But if you're good at reading context clues, I just gave you the first fact about me. Enjoy!
Enjoy!
This is Blaze at Midnight.
So that was day 1, just FYI. So if you see them moving, these are just all the days. So that was day 1. This is day 2. Names. Names! Also, hello, Claire's. Welcome in.
This is Blaze at Midnight. This is Bald at Midday. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Blaze, I love the fro!
It's not an afro. Blaze. So this is day 3, hair. I love the locks.
Thanks, but they're not locks either.
Blaze, I love your braids.
How did you come up with braids? They are twists, my guys, gals, and non-binary pals. See the curls? See the bounce? See the swing? My model rocks twists as it's what I wear naturally IRL, as well as on my blazette wig. Yes, I crocheted them myself. Be amazed and proud. But yeah, if you ever wonder what type of hairstyle I'm rocking, it'd be the twist of twos.
So just FYI, people have said those things to me, which is what prompted that skit. They literally looked at my model and thought of all them fucking things. Except for twists. Except for twists. And I'm just like, oh my God. Oh my God. Also, just FYI, a lot of these were taken, like, the vibe that I was on was coming from pure spite and pettiness because people kept getting things wrong. So I was just like, instead of writing a twit longer to correct them, I'm just going to make fun of it in a skit. So if I sound out of pocket with a lot of these, it's literally just because these are things people have said and I'm just like, oh, I'm tired. I'm so tired. I'm just going to make people laugh now. I'm just going to make people laugh now. The BRC track in the background. Absolutely. But also because it was DMCA free at the time. But TikTok had sniped me for using one of their tracks. And I'm just like, it's in a fucking video game. How are you going to snipe my music? And it's in a fucking video game where they literally said, you can stream this music. Even Twitch don't give a damn. Like, why do you care? Why do you care so hard? What is happening here? So that's why I was just like, any kind of music that I play on here, and if I do end up multi-streaming on TikTok, I have to be careful because they're going to be so fucking sensitive to like every song that I play on there. But also, I don't want TikTok to have the rights to some of the custom songs that I have, like for my starting soon screen, as well as for my my VTuber room, as well as if Twitch alerts wasn't being stinky, the raid music that I have there. So there's that. Yeah, TikTok is very, very, very strict about like music, which is why I was surprised it didn't snipe me for some of the other music that I did for the later ones. They all come from video games, but they've definitely sniped video game music before. And I'm just like, it's straight from a video game, my guy. Why do you care? Why do you care? Like, if I stream this game on your platform, will you snipe me for that when it's majority in the game? Come on now. Like, they've even gotten me for, like, some Animal Crossing music, and I'm just like, you goofy thing. You goofy platform. Enjoy the lurk, Bento. Day 4, species.
I've been called bull, devil, demon, cow, even though in my intro I claim myself as the casual dragon queen VTuber. Yes, I'm fully aware that I lack a reptilian tail thicker than a Snicker, wet and succulent wings, and ribbed for your pleasure horns. But my lack of these things and basic bitch white horns don't mean I'm part of the Bovidae family. I just failed to conceptualize them at that time. But best believe these components will be showcased on future model designs. Why did I pick dragon? That's details for a later day.
My old
Oh, really? On my own videos. On my own videos. I'm on the account that uploaded these things. On my own videos. On my own fucking videos.
Phone carrier was reaching their hand into my wallet and just helping themselves. I like having no surprise.
My lore is pretty simple.
Bro, they're not even monetized. They're not even monetized. They're not even monetized! That's the wow part! I get not a crumb, not a dime, not a penny! That's what I mean! Why did I get ads on my own shit and it's not even monetized? YouTube just robbing me, TikTok just hates me, and Twitch, well, they've been nice so far. Oh my god, I can't. Will the ad be on the text? It might, Mr. Freeman. At this point, it might. Oh my god, it's so wild. Day 5, lore.
Simple. I'm a dragon born into royalty who never asked for the status or responsibility that came with it. A close dragon friend said, "Ignore that BS. Go live your life, girl." So I took it to heart. Next, I found love with a dud and finally dumped him after 7 years. Then found my one true love who's now my king and we ruled the Midnight Cove together. Though all of this is fiction, there are metaphors and symbolism used to tie back to my IRL experiences. Growing up, people would assume because I had both parents in my life, I was stuck up, snobby, privileged, or had a better lifestyle than my other black peers. None of this was true. Though my parents were supportive of my endeavors, they were far from perfect. But I was labeled and perceived as an Oreo because of it. The latter half of my lore is finding comfort in your own skin. Throughout my young adult years, I discovered things such as my sexuality, identity, and being comfortable with not following the crowd. Nobody's perfect, but society teaches us to follow these idols and ideals we see in media constantly to be accepted in life. TLDR, though I'm a royal dragon, I casually do what I want. Being a dragon.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm getting beat up! Crystal! Thank you for the raid, love. I appreciate it. Thank you for the birthday wishes. And yes, Callie, honestly, like, what the heck, man? YouTube just robbing me. YouTube just robbing me is wow. Didn't even monetize my videos, and they just like, we're just gonna slap an ad on this. We're just gonna slap an ad on this. She ain't monetizing this shit. I'm just gonna take some money for myself. It's like, it's on my own videos. I'm watching the playlist literally on my account. I can rearrange it if I wanted to. That's how much access I have, and you throw ads on there. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh, but how y'all doing? We're going through 28 Days of Blaze, which is basically a challenge that I started in 2024, basically dropping lore bits about myself as an individual, as a creator, for 28 days, leading all the way up until my birthday. If you did not know, haha, it's actually my birthday. It's not just my VTuber's birthday. It's my actual, real, literal birthday. Yes. I'm not saying that as a joking man. I genuinely, this is my birthday. This is my birthday. I would not list this as 28 Days of Blaze. It's literally my birthday, so. But thank you. I appreciate it. And also thank you for the 17 months, Clouded. I appreciate it. Welcome in. You made it just in time. Look at you. Look at you. We're on day 6, loyalty. Oh, real quick before we dive into this. So remember how I said with lore, where I play with metaphors and stuff like that? I said that literally in the last video. Yeah, no, that shit actually did happen to me. I've been called Oreo by multiple peers because of how I speak. And then also the fact that, like, oh, I have both parents in my life. Oh, you must be privileged. I already described how nonsensical that sounds. I already said how nonsensical that sounds. But yet somebody was bold enough to say it to me and just basically be like, oh, yeah, you one of those black kids where it's just like, you got both parents in your life, so you good. It's like, you do realize there are some people with toxic family members with both parents in their lives. You do realize that, right? You do. Happens more often than it should. Yep, just a prejudice. Again, when people perceive you as just like, oh yeah, you're not black enough because you don't talk the same way, you don't have the same life experiences as me, and it's just like, you do realize I'm at the same disadvantage as you if we both applied for the same job, where they'll look at our skin and be like, yeah, you're black. No thank you. No thank you. Good day. Good day. Like, it's just wild. Parents married, but one parent raised you is exactly savvy. Exactly. That's a thing. One who just, like, you know, visits you on occasion. Like, because there's even, like, people who, where both aren't in the home, but, you know, the parents still work out to a degree where it's just like the kid sees them. It sees them both, and they're both in their life. And they still do really well as if they were both in the home. Like, what the hell? I just want to understand where your mind was at. And yes, this is my tale. Oh, I guess I should go through pretty quickly as to what my model does. We did it earlier. And I'll showcase it a bit more. Actually, I'm gonna show y'all my room. Y'all haven't seen that since y'all got here. So here you go. There we go. Also, let me put Raihan away. There we go. But this the model in full. Tell it all. And you got the casual fit again, as well as my bunny fit. So there you go. And it comes with its own set of toggles, such as, by the way, this wasn't on my old one, but we now got a hood. We now got a hoodie. And it works for both. This is the bunny hood. Yeah. Oh gosh. But yeah, I got a hood toggle. Baldette came back again for both forms. Baldette has come back. I can also toggle the tail on and off because I know how distracting it can get. I've been looking at my own tail myself for like the duration of the stream, which is wild. We still have controller. We have my plush. I have Boba now. I can now literally manifest the emote of me sipping boba, because yes, this is one of my favorite drinks. I can wave. I can also pull out my tablet and draw. I now have an actual dedicated artist tablet, so whenever we have art days, I can do this. Yippee! One of the other new things that was not on my old model is the hoodie comes off. The hoodie can come off. Yippee! And then up close, I got hearts as an expression. And then I also have nervousness. Yes, indeed. And then I also be very afraid. Also, I do a little shake, which Bree is supposed to show me how this works, because this is fucking dope. I had no idea this was a thing until I saw it. I was like, oh my god. Oh, I'm getting beat up. Hi, Squee. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. Hi. I would show y'all a raid alert, but Twitch alerts is being stinky. So I gave up. I still have my old raid video, but I mean, I guess I could show that since I haven't played it all stream. So here you go.
My path is the only path I can take. Yeah, I know it's chosen. There ain't no easy road. Gotta create it. It's not given. I'm just living. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold it. overdrive. Flip the downside up to top notch, whatever haters do. Hot top that, do it like this, do it like that, do it like how it did, but now I do it like what?
Feed your artist.
Determination, like just imagine things that happen. Set the ass laughing, you go there, please gotta keep asking. Losers terribly anti-facto. What you don't possess, it's not in stores. I work my ass while you in a bed store. Turning dust to gold, hardcore. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like a seat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like a seat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive.
And we're back. We're back. I was just going through some of my toggles, my expression toggles. I was pointing out the fact that when I turn on fear, I shake. I shake. And Bree said it was some interesting magic to do with my tail. It was some interesting BS that had to do with my tail, so yup. Dunhan. Yeah. Dunhan is lore-wise is my side piece, but also I love Dunhan. I love Dunhan. I love him. So that's fear. And then we also have excited. Also, thank you, Squee. Thank you. Please go get you some rest. Do some stream aftercare, and thank you so much. Enjoy the lurk. But yeah, we have the excited. We have the crying. Cry. And then we also have confused. The ear wiggles. Yeah, whenever I blink, they wiggle. They just do a little wiggle. And then I have angry. Yes, indeed. And then I also have shocked. I can definitely now look at y'all like y'all on some fuck shit. Oh my gosh. But yeah, there's that. And then I can blush. And then I also do that. What? Oh, you made my tongue? Yeah, I know. I got a dragon tongue. Yes. Oh my gosh. Any case. But yeah, that's the model. That's the model for this one, as well as the bunny fit. The bunny fit one. So there you go. There you go. I forgot which fit I was wearing. I think it was this one. This one. All right, come with me. We're going back to the main game. Oh my gosh. I'm going to get used to my toggles at some point in time. Right now, I'm a loss. I'm lost in the sauce as to where my toggles are because it's so different. It's so different. Oh yeah, hold up real quick before we get back into this. So, my room also has a day and night toggle. So, speaking of which, it's about that time anyway. So, yeah. We're nighttime here. We're nighttime here. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Can you toggle the hair, or was it just a switch delay? Oh, you're talking about like the horns? Yeah, I can toggle back to this. If I wanted to mix and match like the fit with like my hair, I can do that. My hair and horns, at least. So that's all that is. That's all that is. Also, Uzu! I'm holding your hand. I'm holding your hand. Hi, Uzu. Hi, Uzu. Hi, Uzu. Oh, show the hood. Here you go. Here you go. Dish the hoodie. Dish the hoodie. Dish the hoodie. The bunny hoodie. Yeah. Yeah. Vatani! Vatani, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yippee. Thank you. Thank you. Y'all are so nice to me. Y'all are so nice to me. But yeah, we have a lot of new things. A lot of new things that I'm excited to dive into with this model. It's great. It's fantastic. Just fantastic. You never mentioned the thing that was almost triggered earlier. Oh! I mean, I guess I will show y'all a little bit longer than normal. So, if you haven't been paying attention, I told y'all if you do something in this stream, there may be a chance you see this face. So yeah, there has been only one person that managed to meet that threshold, and I was so glad that I have that event trigger turned off, because it would have shown it prematurely, and I was just like, oh my god, how did they guess the fucking number? How did they guess the fucking number? Oh my god. Listen, when I tell you, when I was playing with this model earlier, I remembered, because I told Brie, I was just like, oh, I want the, I want the face back. And not this time. It's not turned on. It's not turned on. Oh my god. It has to be turned on with the alerts. They're turned off still. They're turned off still. I won't do the thing until I turn the alerts on, which I've kept them off this entire stream. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Oh, I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I was playing around with that and I was just like, oh, I just want to make sure I have like this expression. I want to make sure I have that so I can express my thirst for like, certain characters. And then when I went through, cause like Brie told me what was on it. And I was like, oh, okay, well, let me go in here and like see if I can add like the hearts back. Cause like if you notice, with my old model, when they made that face, they had the hearts on there. So I just mindlessly went in there into the expression editor, looking for the hearts, and as soon as I opened the editor, I made a face, and I was shooketh. I was shooketh. I had to take several steps back and be like, oh my. Oh my. Oh, okay. Oh, I was not expecting all this from this. Okay. All right. Yep. You know what? This expresses how I feel about certain characters very accurately. So that's how you know the art. Listen, Brie killed me with that. I showed her that. I was like, so I was playing with the model, and I saw this, and I got jump scared with it. Congratulations, it's perfect. It's perfect. There is one other thing that I noticed with my model, just for my safety. I cannot show it on Twitch, but I will post it in the Discord. It is very funny, and I'm glad I caught it early because I guarantee you if Twitch came by, they'd be like, I see someone wants a band today. No, I don't. I really don't. That's not what I'm trying to do. That's not what I'm trying to do. I found it by accident. Please don't smite me. Please don't smite me. So you'll see what I mean, cause yeah, it's something. It's something. Also, Medusa, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. We were just going through some of my toggles in the room. Just a recap of like everything. I need to get through 28 Days of Blaze. It's already like 7:30. You're not gonna keep me here past 8. You probably are, but you're not gonna keep me past 8. So we're gonna switch on back. There we go. There we go. Did I turn on the fucking music one? I did. Okay, well, lower that. That's not the one that I wanted. I want this all the way up here so that way y'all can hear it. Y'all can hear the things. But we're doing 28 Days of Blaze, going through the videos, and we're on day 6, which is loyalty. We're not gonna keep you nowhere. You're gonna keep you. Right? If we're really sneaky, we can keep. Stop. No, Ty. No. No, you're not keeping me till midnight. I got stuff to do. Oh no, did you find the new mag live? No, I didn't. So I'll put it this way. A combination of my toggles makes me look like a bannable offense on Twitch. You can kind of guess which ones it is if you remember which toggles I have on this model. So you'll see when I post it in Discord. But it truly is not. It's just visually speaking, it does not look good. It does not look good. And somebody with the quickness would probably be like, oh, you know what? I think I will report this. And I'm like, listen, it's not, I promise it's not, I'm not breaking rules. It just looks like I am. I'm not. So you'll see. Y'all will see. I promise. It will be very crystal clear when I share it with y'all. So, any case, 28 Days of Blaze, we're on to loyalty.
It means I have a sense of loyalty and wanting to bring change. So here are some wonderful affiliations I'm proud to be a part of. First and foremost, Brown Girl Gamer Code, also known as BGC, is the digital community for femmes of color with a passion for gaming and tech to safely reside in and share their interests amongst one another. It was created by Yo Brandy and her friend who wanted to create a safe space for themselves and others to share their love for gaming and technology. This was one of my first homes on Twitch, who welcomed me with nothing but love. At the time of this video, I now act as one of the community events admins. The second group is the Melanin Mafia. It was created by Fitness to Cosplay for Black VTubers to reside in and collab with others. They recently rolled out their first Black VTuber group called Blackout, which I'm proud to be a part of, as there aren't many VTuber agencies looking for people like us. Last but certainly not least, I was recently accepted into Twitch Black Guild. This is one of the many Twitch Unity Guilds put in place to give individuals a part of a marginalized group a platform to share their voice, experiences, and a safe space to share their concerns and differences. It's been roughly a month since I joined the guild, and I already feel welcomed, overjoyed, and passionate about helping bring change to the platform. What are some affiliations you're proud of?
Okay, before we get into that. So, also to address, I think, your question, Daikoro. So, if you're referring to the bits counter up top, that is totals. No one came in and donated me 100k bits. No one did that. That is literally just the accumulated one. And that's been there for quite some time. I don't know when. But definitely people have come through and showed a very generous amount of love in here. And I appreciate it. I really do. Now shoot. Yeah, I don't think so. I think you're right, Medusa. I don't think you can go quite up there in one setting, but I can't remember. I know Twitch got some rules around that when it comes to that. But no, Hershey did that as a haha hee hee. That was like a while ago, like maybe last year sometime, where they donated enough just so they could get the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They've since then donated more, but like I remember specifically they donated enough to where they got the funny number, and I was just like, that is very clever. I'm mad that you did the math. I'm mad that you did the math to do that, to get to that number. That is funny. That is funny. I'm sure. And if they got 100K, that is a blessing. I'm glad that they got that. But no. Nah, not in here. Not in here. But I have definitely been gifted quite a lot from my community members. I'm not gonna do a whole humble brag on that, because like there's some clips of some people going very wild in here, but I am very appreciative of how much people have contributed towards the stream, just so I can also give y'all more quality content. So might be you can't buy. Oh yeah, that might make sense. Code, that might make sense. Yeah. Because I remember like they put some sort of like weird threshold on something. I couldn't remember if it was like subs or bits or something like that. They have a lot of rules around that, which I appreciate, because, you know, there have been some folks going through some weirdness with like folks being donated to, and then chargebacks and all that other stuff. It's just people be weird. And yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Medusa. They don't want to be registered as a bank. They're like, no, we're not that. We want to take your money. We just want to take your money. That's it. But also not be handing out like a whole bunch of shit when you give us a whole bunch of shit too. So nice little trade-off in a sense. In modest trade-off, put it that way.
Love your fit.
Oh, this
Goth,
is my
right?
fit.
No,
Oh, emo, right?
absolutely not.
Then why the spikes?
Because Bowsette! It's
Real.
no secret. Blazette's name and spiky aesthetic is heavily inspired by the Bowsette trend that went viral in 2018. A friend drew my old persona, wearing the super crown. Though I didn't use the fit design, I did take the name concept. I'll discuss more on this piece tomorrow. The rest of my fits aesthetics just come from me loving loose-fitting clothing, hoodies, and combat boots. Hence the casual Dragon Queen VTuber.
Yep. And I definitely got some comments on that with my fit. So, like I said, a lot of these are just making jest of a lot of comments that I've had thrown my way, where I'm just like, oh, well, if you're going to point it out like that, I'm just going to put you in a video and just make fun of it.
Since my debut, my model has received a lot of compliments for her design. But let's talk about the concept art. In 2021, I rebranded from Blaze Blues to Blazette Midnight. As mentioned in a previous day, the name Blazette came from an art piece a close friend did of my online persona at the time. Though I wasn't a VTuber, I did use some old guy online art to represent myself. The midnight portion comes from my artist name. Next came building the avatar.
Yeah, y'all already saw that.
Shh, I know it's bad. I was attempting to put together an extremely rough draft of how I envisioned Blazette for other artists to reference. Then came the magic. Pina 8 was the first baddie Blazette concept. Hence how I got the official staple for Blazette. Lou Noel, a close friend of mine, drew the first chibi version of Blazette. It wasn't until I passed off her chibi reference to my future model mama that I noticed she elevated the design of my boots. Last but certainly not least, Lovmura did the first and final concept of Blazette. The glitter on my fit is heavily inspired by Lovmura's work, as her model is covered in glitter. She even has a live 2D tutorial on how to use glitter on your model. Go check it out! So much love went into Blazette's overall design, and I'm extremely happy she was handled by all black artists. Seeing others love her just as much as me shows how impactful, beautiful, and powerful black artists' work and worth is in this industry. Helping others.
So if you couldn't tell, that was concept art. You could not tell. Not our emo cow VTuber, please.
This has been one of my goals since
Day 9 charity.
I started streaming back in 2017. Charities involving STEM, gaming, or providing aid to others in need brings a different type of joy to my heart. Here are some amazing charities I had the pleasure to work with. Starting with Gamers Outreach, a charity who helps bring video games to hospitalized kids and provide them with a sense of normalcy through the power of play. They provide tools such as gaming kiosks and even have volunteers play games with the patients. I participated in their VTuber Summer Slam last year, Hearts and Crafts this year, and plan to continue to work with them throughout the year. Stack Up is a military-focused charity who helps bring video games to U.S. and Allied veterans, promoting positive mental health. They provide video game care packages, all expense-paid trips for veterans to attend geek culture events, and a tailored community house for veterans to connect with one another. A few family members of mine are veterans, one being an immediate family member who got me into gaming. So of course I wanted to help with the cause. Last and most recently, I received the wonderful opportunity to work with Sega Game Blast. This event is based in the UK, where staff, fans, and content creators gather to raise funds for Special Effect. Special Effect provides tools and adaptive technology to those facing physical disabilities who also want to enjoy video games. I had a blast participating in these events. I was even able to reignite my love for some long-forgotten games on my backlog, as well as a few indies on my roster. Though this is just the start of my charity journey, I look forward to working with more charitable organizations in the future. This year was the first year where I decided...
You stop right there. There we go. But yeah, I want to do some more stuff with like charities. I do, because it's fun to like raise funds for like various causes, especially for things that like I'm really passionate about. Like y'all already knew how I felt about like Thankmas when I got invited by that with Team Sega. Because like that's still one of my very memorable moments where it's just like all I cared about was just raising funds around mental health awareness. That was the only thing I knew about. Like I knew Jacksepticeye was going to be a part of it, but I did not know that I would encounter the man myself. That's still blowing my freaking mind around that, which you'll see later on in this. But like my God. That was probably one of my favorites. And we raised so much money, man. We raised like, what was it? I think 1,100, excuse me, in total. So I was very proud and appreciative of you guys coming through and supporting that initiative, because y'all know how much I love to get on my soapbox about like taking mental health seriously. So I'm looking forward to some more charity events this year. Like I said, I know I took a step back last year, but I want to do some more this year, hopefully.
Decided to plan and write out my goals for content creation, starting with doing more charities. I already mentioned this yesterday, but I love helping others. Even if I don't have much to offer, I feel a sense of responsibility to help when and wherever I can. More movie and community nights in the Discord. My schedule is already stretched pretty thin, but I also understand what it means to want to build a connection with your community. We already do anime nights in my Discord, which I'm truly grateful for. Otherwise, you would never catch me watching things like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure by myself. Do more voice reels and voiceover content. You may have seen one of my earlier TikToks where I showcase my Tails voice to my Twitch community. Surprisingly, it received a lot of positive feedback here, Twitch, Twitter, and on YouTube. The same could be said for my, spicy content, but I'll discuss voiceover content in a later video. Create more TikToks. Well, I'll say I'm off to a great start. High-key, some of the TikToks I already featured during this series I planned out last year. I just never took the time to record them. Record more content outside of Hoyoverse. We're working on it. If you've seen my streams or YouTube content, you already know I have an obsession with Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact.
Yep.
Finish rigging a friend's Live 2D model. Yes, I know how to rig. As the version 1.0 model I've showcased in previous videos, I rigged myself. Finish Mix It Up tutorial.
I'm not finishing that.
Yeah, that's not happening. Enough resources already exist out there, but I don't mind people coming to me privately asking for help. Lastly, here are some milestones I'm trying to hit.
Now, mind you, a lot of these were back in 2024. Some of these I've already hit. Like 5K followers on TikTok. No, not that. Absolutely not that. Hit 1K subscribers on main YouTube channel. I already hit that. I did not hit the 300 followers one for VStream, I don't think, before it died. Rest in peace, VStream. I've definitely passed 7.5 followers on X and Twitter. I did have a CCV of 50 plus viewers at some point in time, but it did not stay there. Rena, you have definitely been here before. I know you have. Twitch is lying. I feel like Twitch is lying. Hi, Rena. Welcome in. How are you? And even if it's not lying, shh, just go with the bit. Just go with the bit, okay? Go with the bit. But it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh my God. We're just going through my 28 days of Blaze content. So like, I know my videos were probably suppressed on socials. So I'm showing it to y'all on stream because I worked really hard on this. I'm very proud. They're all just shorts leading up to my birthday. Hence the reason why it's called 28 days. Haha, spoiler alert. But yeah, I just wanted to show these because all it is just literally a playlist of facts about myself and things that I've accomplished and other stuff. So that way people who are just being like, man, you know what? I want to write an article on Blazette. I've literally curated a whole playlist. There's a whole fucking playlist on my YouTube that touches on pretty much everything that I've done in this community. Everything. So y'all have no excuse for being like, oh, well, I don't know what Blaze is. There's a whole playlist. There's a whole playlist. No more excuses of just like, I don't know who she is. I've given you literally the tools. Remember how we were talking about like, you know, colors on ref sheets and people just ignoring those? Yeah, no more of that. I literally just gave you the tools. It's an open book test. Here you go. No more. You saw you ate you saw a couple you ate for real. Oh, thank you. Again, and unemployment is real when it comes to creativity. Unemployment is so real when it comes to creativity because I was unemployed when I was doing these videos. I had nothing but time but to script and edit and do all this shit. So I was very happy. I got through some of this shit, but I got burnt out like by day 19. I was like, I'm done. And I think I'm going to be real with you. It probably was that BlazeMart video. I don't remember how long it took me to record all of that. I know the script came relatively easy for me, but to record all of that was a lot. But I was zooming. But probably by the time that I finished editing it, I was just like, I am dead on the inside. This is an amazing video. I know it's just a short, but still, I'm like, my God, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to look at the series anymore. I'm taking a break, which is why in 2026 this year, I decided to finish it. Take care, Vice. Thank you for dropping by. Enjoy the lurk.
You can ignore those. Oh, and finish. Shh. They'll have to wait till tomorrow to see.
You already know. You already know.
Who's next?
Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? And remember, I made this video in 2024, so guess what? Guess who this is?
Being a voice actress has been something.
Even more proof that I've been holding onto this shit for way longer than I wanted to. way longer. You love how instead of butt shaking, we only have a tail wagging. Yup. Yup. Yes, indeed. So yeah, you miss Hip Hop Harry. There's so much shows that made culture. It really did, Zevia. It really did. God, I miss that era. But yeah, that's even more proof. Like, I already had the ref sheet. That came straight from my ref sheet, if you did not know. That silhouette came straight from my Bunny Fit ref sheet. So again, I had this shit since like 2023. And it's now just getting released. I am so happy. I'm so happy I'm free. Now you get to hear my voices, day 12.
On my radar since childhood. I haven't officially created a demo reel showcasing all the ranges I can reach, but here are a few script readings and imitations that I've done, most coming from visual novels I've read on stream before.
Yet another year is coming to an end. As per tradition, it is time to write letters to friends and reminisce about old times.
Blaze it! What do you expect to happen if you keep playing? You know the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different outcome, right?
Shut up, Spiky. Who cares about some wiretap, darn it? I'm telling you that girl did it. Just lead her to the gallows already, darn it.
You're Mr. Nick, right? I know who you are. You're Mystic Maya's special someone.
That's right.
Oh, I forgot about this.
Don't be shy.
I'm so sorry.
Come lie by my side. See? Doesn't the water feel good? It feels even cozier lying next to you.
One day I'll create a professional demo reel, but for now, hopefully you enjoyed my silly voiceover work. When people...
Oh, where's this from? That's the script that I wrote. That is the script that I wrote. I still have not finished recording for that. I wrote that also back in like 2023, 2024. And also, fun fact, a lot of the TikToks that y'all see for like for this series, I wrote like back in 2023, and I just happened to finally record it in 2024. I promise I'm not a writer, y'all. I promise I'm not a writer. I just sometimes happen to write this shit. Was this posted? Yeah, this was posted all back in 2024. Like, if you go to my YouTube page, you can, I think you can do ! YouTube, it should pull it right up. But yeah, you can go through the full playlist of this. And like, the only ones that were recorded this year were day 20, 21, 22, wait, no, day 20, skip 21, because I think that's the one that talks about favorites. I actually recorded that in 2024, but I didn't finish editing it. I was literally in the midst of it, but it was so fucking long. I was just like, I can't deal with this right now. So I waited 2 years later to like finish editing it and just be like, oh, thank God. I'm done. I'm done. Blaze isn't a writer. Also, Blaze has a whole Listen, you ain't have to call me out like that, Jazzy. You ain't have to call me out like that. You're adding you to your VA list. I would love and be very honored if you recruited me for VA things, Bento. It's the way that I've been wanting to like join up on like any kind of like projects that my friends have where they need VAs. It's like, please be like, hey Blaze, you want to voice this character for me, please? I would love that, so I can add it to my portfolio and add it to like a professional reel that I do instead of like one that I just did for fun, like in the series. So yeah, it's like you don't even know me. You're right. You're so right.
First enter my streams. There's a 50% chance.
So we're not going to go through all this because this is the 4-minute one that I told y'all about. But you can see some of it.
See me as either nice, chill, or even maybe boring streamer. But the amount of clips my community has captured over the years says otherwise.
Yes, I love tits. I'm over here chewing on a wiener. I know exactly how to stroke it. Imagine having that mucus kink. Cover me in slime. Raw dog it with your hands.
Someone called that, please.
You cinnamon roll. Yeah. So you get the gist. I'm gonna let y'all watch that on your own time. It's literally 4 minutes long. We're not gonna sit here and listen to my weird out-of-pocket statement. You really don't just be saying anything. Listen, some things I don't mean. So like for instance, I like a lot of them I don't think before I speak. And this one right here that I'm about to say, not right here, but right here. Yes, I love tits. I'm over here. Like when I said that, I was talking about the throwing tool. TITS. The Twitch integrated throwing. What's the S stand for? Oh God, I forgot what the S stands for. But I was referring to that in that clip. And when I said that system, is that it? Okay, yeah, we'll go with that. But because somebody was talking to me about that, and it was like my version 1 model, obviously. And I was just like, oh yeah, I love tits. And then I said it out loud and thought about it. I was like, oh, I was talking about, oh, I see. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Because when you see the rest of that clip, I literally roll my eyes and I'm just like, yeah, just go ahead and clip it. Just go ahead and clip it. I realized what I said. Just go ahead and clip it. And of course, somebody clipped it. And I was just like, yeah, I never seem to watch my mouth until it's too late. And then it's just like, okay, well, that was said. I don't think it's in the quote bank, but it is a clip. It is indeed a clip. So, yeah, there's that. Here's my crappy art. I'm sorry.
Art has been a passion of mine since childhood.
Day 14.
Unfortunately, due to cruel criticism from my peers in youth, I ended up putting down the craft. Though I don't draw as often or consistently as I used to, here are some old and recent works of mine.
That is old, but that's Raz. That's my bot in chat. That's, yeah. That's another one of my OCs. Those were my old emotes. And that's a Splatoon headshot. Oh, I'm gonna be mean to myself. That's something that I did for Emo Salem. And that's the art that I did for Bree. And that's the snack art community stuff that I did a while back. Those are Loot Crate boxes that I hand painted. So like every single one of these I hand painted. I feel like my favorite one though is I went hard on that Phantom Thieves hat. Don't ask me how I did that. Do not ask me how I did that. I don't know how I did that. It was literally a hope and a prayer. But I really loved how well that turned out when I did Phantom's Loot Crate box. It was great. Pretty sure you're gonna get jumped for being mean to I know I will. I know. I don't care. Gonna be mean to myself. And these are some of my cosplay props. The 2019, I think the hood one is like 2020. 2019 for the shoes, because I did Twintail. I cosplayed as Twintail. I'm not showing you my cosplay photos of Twintail. You're just gonna have to look at it on IG if you just really curious. I think it's out there anyway. But yeah, I did hand paint the umbrellas and stuff like that. Let me go get it out the way. Oh my god, not this.
Maybe one day I'll get back into the habit of drawing regularly, but for now I just enjoy doing it for fun. Starting out as a content creator, I wanted to
in day 15 nostalgia.
Find a way to bring awareness to games I grew up on, while also entertaining with modern games. In 2021, I made a tradition to play games from my childhood during my birthday month.
Leave me alone, Code!
My first introduction to gaming was on the Nintendo Entertainment System with Super Mario Bros. And Duck Hunt. Later on, my parents invested in a Nintendo 64 where my dad and I played Super Mario 64 together. This is how I became infatuated with Bowser's design. But later we played games such as Mario Kart 64, which eventually led us to playing Diddy Kong Racing, my first introduction to Rare games. Soon I discovered a love for their other games such as Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, Donkey Kong 64, and GoldenEye 007. Thanks, cuz. A few years later, and thanks to my neighborhood childhood bestie at the time,
Which, by the way, for those of y'all who are old heads like me, the music in the background comes from Diddy Kong Racing, which is one of the games that I think I listed when I was going through the rare games. So, yeah, I'm that old. Shut up. Shut up. Just shut up.
ended up with the PlayStation 1. Through the power of Blockbuster and Pizza Hut demo discs, I discovered iconic games such as Crash Bandicoot and Spyro. Spyro is one of my biggest inspirations behind finding a love for dragons. I love his headstrong, snarky attitude, to the point where I adopted some of his mannerisms and eventually became—
All right, now, Ty, you ain't have to make me feel old. You ain't have to make me feel old. Oh, I remember the PlayStation 1. Good God. Good God. Jesus. No, not you ended up breaking it. Oh my God. PS3. Ooh, yeah, you are a baby. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. You are a baby. When did I get a PS3? I'm trying to think when I got a PS3. Was that my first purchase out of college? I think so. Yeah. I think that was the one where my card had like checked on me, because like when I picked up the PS3, they were like, are you okay? There's somebody at this store buying a PS3. This is outside of your normal spending habits. I'm like, yes. Yes, you fool. Let me have the PS3. Because I remember I wanted it for Catherine. I wanted to play Catherine, not full body. It was just Catherine at the time. And so I had the choice between getting an Xbox, which I really didn't want to purchase because y'all know how I feel about Xbox, and then PlayStation 3. So I was like, no, I'm going to go with the PlayStation 3. Gonna go with that. So yes, my bank literally texted me and was just like, there's suspicious activity on your card, ma'am. Do you want us to cancel it? I'm like, no, I want this PS3. It's me. It's literally me. Let me have it. Let me freaking have it. It's mine. Did you see GameStop officially list? Oh, Dio, why do you break my heart? Stop this, please. Stop this. Why you got to do this? Blockbuster and Pizza Hut. Good Lord. Yeah, I still have those demo discs, by the way. I've never gotten rid of those demo discs, and they still work, and I still have my PS1, so I can pop them in anytime. But even if I didn't have my PS1, because PS2 is backwards compatible, I can pop them in there and play it on there too. So, God, those were the days. I miss that. I miss when establishments gave you, like, demos to their games through, like, you know, Pizza Hut or, like, some other place. Those were the times. You didn't have to, like, spend out the ass money just to like play a demo for a game or some other BS. Granted, I know Steam has it to where it's like you can play some demos for free for the most part, most of them. But I still miss the days where it's just like, here, take this disc of like games for the new year. You want to play them? Here, you get to play it for like roughly about like a few minutes. I also realized that I hated Tomb Raider back then. I like it now that I've played the game with Bran. I like Tomb Raider a lot more now. But back then, I had no idea what I was doing in that game, because on the demo disc, it was, I was not used to them damn tank controls. I was not used to those tank controls. They were bad.
Became a dragon myself, along with the fact that I'm an Aries.
Oh, I'm also dead serious about these options too. This is Aries behavior. This is very Aries behavior. Any Aries will tell you that. Any Aries will tell you that these horns are not just for show. And you got A, accept your demise, B, accept your fate, C, oh God, I'm gonna be roasted alive, or D, I've made a terrible mistake. Those are your only options. You get nothing else. Nothing else. You grew up on tank control, so when you play old games, you get used to it pretty fast. I wish I was built like you, Ty. I was not built like that. as a child. I hated it. I hated them damn tank controls. Now I can control them a little bit better, but back then I'm like, nah, this can go to hell. Hate this shit. I don't understand it.
I'm even going through the Spyro trilogy this year on my Twitch channel because it's Year of the
2024 was Year of the Dragon, not this year.
Dragon, baby! Now, this is just a crumb of my gamer's lore as to how I was introduced to so many games and consoles from that era. Because I could go on a tangent, back down memory lane. But I'm thankful for all the experiences, which led to the gaming individual you see today.
I know some of y'all won't know where that's
Part of
from.
Blazet's
I know some of y'all won't know where that's from. That's again how old I am. Oh, what is this? Day 16? Techie. Beautiful. You cannot phone a friend. You're old enough to play a Wii when it first came out and a DS for Christmas around the time it came out. Oh my God. Oh, man, I remember when Papa Midnight got me the Wii. It was all just so I could play Smash Bros. I almost said Melee, and that's a lie because that's for GameCube. Smash Bros. What was it called on the Wii? Oh God, what was it called on the Wii? Brawl. Thank you. Good Lord. I literally blanked so fucking hard on the name because I rarely played it. I had such high hopes on it, but I rarely play Brawl. Melee was my baby. I loved Melee so much. But I did like Wolf and Brawl, I believe. That was one of my mains when I did play Super Smash Bros. Yes, good story mode. Absolutely. I just don't think I played it a lot with like my friends when I had Brawl. So I was just like, I kind of got put off of it pretty quickly. But also I was like getting older, so it was just like I didn't have many. And also I moved away from like a lot of like my childhood friends, so I didn't really have too many people to play Smash Bros with anymore. It's very sad when I think about it. Man, unlike the N64 and GameCube where everybody wanted to play with me, and Wii is just like, nah, I have nobody to play with, so it's just me, myself, and I. Until college days, and then I got my ass whooped. I got my ass whooped by pros, and I was just like, welp, I see I suck. I see I suck, and I need to step up my game with Smash Bros. So I never did really sit down and like learn a lot of like the technical stuff around it. I won't say I bullshitted my way, but it's just like I did not take the same dedication that a lot of my peers who played Smash Bros. Brawl did when they were playing on the sticks at the time. So ooh, all alone, nobody beside me. Yep. Listen, it is what it is. Yeah, moving sucks cuz like my home neighborhood, like my family home, I miss it so much, but all my friends have moved away or sadly passed away. Cuz like my next door neighbor, I think they moved after I moved, and then the folks who lived or directly across from him, they moved, I think, shortly after he moved, if I'm not mistaken. And we used to always go to each other's houses, which is why I also got put onto like literally every game console from that era. And that era meaning like the Dreamcast, PlayStation, N64 era. So like I had the N64 and I had the PlayStation 1. My next door neighbor had a PlayStation 1 and a Dreamcast. And then across the way, our neighbors had I think they had one other console, but I know for a fact they had a Sega Genesis because I remember going in there and we were playing Sonic. And I was just like, oh, I've literally been introduced to like every console from this era. Just about. It's like literally the ancient systems that nobody either talks about anymore or aren't familiar with. Because like every time somebody's like, oh, there was 3D Mario game for the N64? Like, what is this? What is this? Like, every time it kills me whenever I watch Bubsia and somebody comes in and is just like, what Mario game is this? I'm like, oh, I'm dying on the inside. This is like one of my first Mario games outside of like the NES. Why would you say this to me? I already know if I ever streamed on my NES, a Mario game, they'll be like, what emulator are you using? I'm like, none. This is on a hard-wired NES. What are you talking about? This is the actual game. This is not a hack or anything. This is a game that used to exist. Don't come in here making me feel old. Shut up. I too miss the Dreamcast, Ty. I do. I miss it so much. Ugh. You ain't helping, Tiff. you ain't helping. You're just making us feel older.
Laura, she's not only a casual gamer, but a tech baddie, which isn't far from my IRL self. Dating back to my preteen years, my family noticed that I had a love and passion for computers. When it came to applying for colleges and choosing a major, I decided to explore computer science. I wasn't too familiar with programming outside of HTML and CSS, but my uni's curriculum helped me explore things such as C#.net, Java, and SQL. It wasn't until my first full-time employment that I found myself quickly immersed in the SQL sauces of Oracle and SQL Server, VB.net, and JavaScript, as I wanted to familiarize myself with web and front-end design. I've been in software development for over 10 years now. Unfortunately, after getting laid off, job hunting has become a Dark Souls any % speedrun type of difficulty. Even with some of the unsavory sides of tech, I've always been passionate about learning and growing, as well as being an advocate when it comes to other Black women wanting to break into the field, as we aren't the majority in the industry.
That part.
Though I currently don't showcase my coding and co-working capabilities on stream, it has been something I'm willing to explore if my community would like to see more of my info-styled streams. You can help fund this effort by contributing to Team Suite of my year-long donathon over on Twitch. Funding things like this not only helps me produce higher quality content, but it also helps me obtain necessary devices such as my current PC, which my community helped fund. It also helps in times of financial crisis while looking for full-time employment. Thanks for coming to my tech talk. I hope to bring a little more science to you all soon. Man, Blake.
Yeah, so that was just me talking about tech. Also, we can skip this because I already showed y'all Blazemar. But hi, Uti. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you for the Blaze Day wishes. Thank you. Thank you. I did not expect to go as long as I did. And of course, because I don't know how to shut up, this became the full yapathon stream instead of like yapping for a bit about me, the models and lore and everything else, and then just gaming. Yep, nope, it's straight up a yapathon. I'm so sorry. I had plans on playing Pokopia and everything, but nope. Because after we get through 28 Days of Blaze, I'm calling it and I'm taking my ass to bed after I eat something, because y'all realize I ain't ate nothing at all today. Shh. I'll eat afterwards. All right. Glad we have that understanding. They're going to yell at me. You can't snatch my wig.
Terrible.
You can't snatch my wig. It's not enabled. It's not enabled. Here, I'll do it for you. There you go. There you go. There you go. I'm putting it back. It has been 2 months to talk about all this. Also, it's your birthday. You do what you want. That's right. That's right. If I want to stream all day, I will do that. I will do exactly that. I will freaking eat after I stream. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I will eat afterwards, okay? Food comes secondary. I'm fine. I got water. I have been hydrating, and I did have some tea earlier. So that's enough for me. You lose your freedoms when you ignore body requirements. But I'm going to eat. I'm going to treat my body well afterwards. Afterwards, I'm thriving and feeding off y'all's energy. Okay? Okay? That's my dinner. Feeding off y'all's energy. Yum yum. Tasty snack. It's delicious. Just wait till I can bonk you. Oh my god. Listen, you don't need to worry. I'll be fine. Blaze is an energy vampire confirmed. Yep, that's right. That's right. I don't have to eat something. I could just eat y'all's energy. That's it. Perfectly fine. It's okay. We're good here. I got a tasty salad and some noodles waiting on me, so it's gonna be a good girl boss dinner for my birthmas. Yes. Yes, indeed. But on today 18 streams, we're almost through. We got 10 more videos. I promise. We'll get through these quickly.
Well, at describing myself. But when it comes to promoting me, one thing I can tell right off the bat is someone who consumes my content frequently versus someone who just merely knows me in passing and copy pastas the descriptions I place on my socials.
Which people have done this.
It's like grabbing the cat meme on my model mama stream and saying, "She just be sitting."
She does have a cat. She did. She doesn't have it anymore. But she did have a cat meme on her stream that just said, "I just be sitting." And just imagine if somebody came through and was just like, "Oh, I've never seen this streamer in my life. I'm gonna grab this cat meme and this is what they're about."
I just be sitting.
Completely ignored.
And I think when I was editing this, it had like that stream had just happened. So I was just like, "Oh, this is perfect. I'm taking this." I'm taking this and incorporating this in this because I'm just tired, man. Like, y'all don't want to do nothing. Like, the amount of effort people put into like research and things that they want to do is so lackluster. Like, I need y'all to, like, if you're going to highlight somebody, please do your homework. Please do your research. One of the things that I also wanted to note, because I also found this out regarding 28 Days of Blaze. So y'all know of 28 Days of Black Cosplay. That is a thing. And that was created by, I forgot their name already. See, that's how head empty my head is. But that was created by somebody a while back. And that naming convention was heavily inspired what drove this, because I was just like, oh, well, my birthday's on the 28th. I'm gonna call it 28 Days of Blaze. And it's just like, instead of like posting cosplays, it's literally just like, you know, basically posting facts about myself. Only instead of February, it's gonna be in March. Also, Kizzy, hello. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you are doing well. It's so good to see you. Oh, because it don't have no food in it, punk. It's fine. It's fine.
The fact that, you know, she's a whole ass artist with a lovable sense of humor. So I'll try my best to explain myself in a short form video instead. Hi, I'm Blaze at Midnight, your casual Dragon Queen VTuber with a passion for all things tech, art, and my lore hubby Raihan. I'm a variety streamer who streams a mix of things between art, platformers, JRPGs, action-adventure grindy games, narratives, and indies. I suck at first-person shooters, and I scream a lot whenever I play horror. Run me my coins if you want to see either of those. During my birthday month, I play games from my childhood, and during visual novel readings, I do all the voices. Conversations in my chat vary between chill and informative, or cursed and chaotic brain dumps. My community focuses on safety and giving people a place to hang out when life gets tough. It also protects those in the BIPOC and LGBTQ communities. I'm not perfect, but I'm always growing and learning how I can do better to protect my people. There, I did your homework for you. Now go out into the world and promote me properly. But if you want to learn more in-depth things about me, continue keeping up with this series or drop on my streams more often.
That part.
My mind state.
So I'm gonna skip projects. But basically, this touches on a lot of projects that I already did, which is like Uppies for Beauties and Baddies, which y'all know that one. That one is where we invite folks from not only just the Black VTubing community, but like Black Indigenous people of color. Like, there is a difference. There's people of color, and there's also like Black people, and then there's also Indigenous people. So basically any non-white folks onto the show, so that way y'all can get like, you know, some more exposure to people who reside in this community that don't get, you know, as much highlighted, like highlights on them, because we're, you know, unfortunately the minority in a lot of like areas and like marginalized communities. So it's just like I wanted to have a way where it's just like we bring all folks of different areas of the world, that sort of like diversity, to where we just highlight them and show love to them because they deserve it. They deserve it. I need to get back to it, but it's just like, again, life be life, and I couldn't do it this year because again I took a hiatus for February, but I did do it last year and the year before that. But I want to do more episodes because I still got to invite some more folks on there, and I want y'all to hear their story. But it covers that. It covers like my sweet versus spicy event. I think it covers like my Notion projects that I've done and other stuff. So I'm just skipping this for right now. I'm good. You don't need to know any more about that. So now we're moving on to like actual stuff from 2026, with the exception of 2021 and 28, because both of those I recorded in 2024. I just dropped them this year on YouTube. So we're back. First off, if you made it this far, congratulations. Secondly, if you have no idea what I'm talking about my 28 Days of Blaze series. Yes, this is me speaking in present time, as I started this series back in March of 2024. I got as far as pushing out 20 videos, then stopped due to burnout from scripting, editing, and recording daily. And I did do that. Again, I had literally nothing better to do than to do this shit and look for jobs. So while in between looking for jobs, guess what I did? Content creation full time. Not by choice, but because I literally had nothing better to do outside of looking for jobs, studying on the side with like, you know, coding and stuff. But this did not become a hobby. This became my full-time employment, unfortunately, when I did that. But like I said, 20 all the way on is like now we're in a better place. So yeah. Thank you, Ty. I tried to last the full 28, but I was just like, the last 8, I was just like, I'm done. I got as far as like, I think favorites, which you'll see in the next video. And I edited halfway through because when I looked through my files, I was like, oh, baby girl, you at least did the full video. Like I had like everything for the video done in terms of like trimmed content and like screen. Like I edited all the way through. I just was missing subtitles and images to lay on top so that way y'all could see the visuals for stuff. But like the full recording was done. I just didn't go back and do like the refinement portion, which takes the longest of like getting those resources and throwing on top of video. So any case, let me let this play. However, after 2 years, I'm eager to finally put this project to rest. So from here to the 27th will be content that I recorded in present time. But first, the importance of breaks. Breaks are important, and burnout is real. The lack of breaks can hinder things such as your sleep schedule, the motivation to do things, and leave you feeling stagnant. Usually when I feel tired, stressed, or overwhelmed, it's time to take a break. Ever heard of the Pomodoro technique? Well, if you ever sat on one of my co-working streams, I have a timer dedicated to 45 minutes of focus before taking a 15-minute break to yap with my community. Same method should be applied to life. In the case of streaming, I tend to do 1 to 2 month breaks annually. This gives me time to step back, pivot, and focus on other projects, or more importantly, just rest my body. Sure, my stream audience and analytics may take a hit, but I'd rather come back feeling rejuvenated with fresh ideas, rather than putting out the same old content. For example, at the start of the series, I was on a 6-month hiatus from full-time work. It had been 6 months since I've been out of work. But even though I wasn't working, my creativity and motivation to tackle other projects skyrocketed. I didn't know it yet, but I desperately needed some time away from the corporate world. And it paid off. You may not think you need breaks, but it helps in the long run. So take breaks before it breaks you. If you missed out, I remember like all these fucking scripts because I wrote them myself and recorded them afterwards. I'm like, oh god. But yeah, I wanted to touch on breaks since I did take like a whole 2-month hiatus from this project, and I'm like, I want this done. But yeah, just like the note down here says, this was recorded and partially edited in 2024. I finally came back in 2026, and one, add that there so that way people aren't confused, and two, you now see where my head was when it came to favorites. So enjoy.
Out on my 2.0 model's debut, here are a few of my favorite things. Starting with fictional husbandos.
Raihan, Tatar, Claude, Toma, Leona, Rio, Danhan, Limbo, Shu, Guinea Bear,
The author's trash, though.
He can go in the trash.
Okita, Zhongyi, Shampoo, Gojo, Jeffy, Dialog, Axel.
The rest are Shomi Namamoto, Herlock Shomes, Dionysus from Hades, Ares from Hades, Sebastian, Stardew Valley.
Not Michaelis.
It's over
between me and that demon.
Levi Ackerman.
Roy Mustang, yay.
Other fictional characters I adore.
Bayuyo, Todo,
My daughter Futaba.
Majima,
Joseph
No
Joestar.
savvy.
Favorite foods. Thai food, boba, ramen, curries, frappuccinos. Favorite season. Winter. No allergies, no demons, and it's cold like my heart.
Yes, it is.
Favorite clothing. Hoodies, boots, fingerless gloves. All aesthetics I wish I could wear year round, but sometimes I like to look like a cute baddie in a dress too. Favorite music. All except country. Favorite games. Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Splatoon 3, Super
Enjoy
Smash
the
Bros.
lurk
Even though I'm
grass.
retired. Legend of Zelda.
And thank you.
Mario, Ace Attorney, Fire Emblem, Rare Games. Prior to Microsoft's acquisition of them. Persona 5, Your Turn to Die, Bum Rush Cyberpunk, Spyro Reignited Trilogy. Favorite animes. Rurouni Kenshin. Again, we don't perceive the author. Yu Yu Hakusho, Boku no Hero Academia, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, Apothecary Diaries, Hunter x Hunter, Food Wars, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Jujutsu Kaisen, Wolf's Rain, Doro, Death Parade. I'm sure I'm leaving out some others, but feel free to ask me anything in social spaces.
Yeah, so there were my favorites. They're my favorites. Apothecary Diaries is so good. Like, if you have not seen it, it is so fucking good. Like, not only without spoils, because I know, like, looking from the outside in, a lot of people just think, like, oh, it's just another, like, rom-com. It's just like, no. If you like mystery, if you like drama, and you also like historical facts about, like, you know, ye olden times and the setting that they're in, which I believe is China, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it touches on all of that, and it's done in a way where it's just like, it's really, 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 really worth the watch, in my humble opinion. Oh my god. Oh my god. But yeah, it's great. Also, Live It, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. It's my birthday. It's my birthday, and we're also doing debut stuff because this is my new model. But also, we're watching 28 Days of Blaze because I worked hard as shit on this since 2024. Got through 20 videos and then got burnt the fuck out. And so now we're finally going through the rest of the videos that I didn't get a chance to finish editing, which this one, well, the last one that we just watched, I did edit most of it. I just didn't have like the refinement stuff, like the subtitles and the images to go with what I was saying. So I did that this year, and that was a lot. God, I like, while I went back editing that video, I was just like, I see why I got burnt out. I hate this shit. This is so much. I'm saying so many things, and I'm having to find so many fucking images just to throw up on screen for this video. And it's only like, as I can see, like almost 2.5 minutes. So there's that. Had to come through and celebrate the B-Day and debut. Thank you. I appreciate it. You came in at a wonderful time because guess what? Guess what? We went through 21 videos about my lore. So guess what the 22nd one is? Day 22 is how much of a midnight snack are you?
How much of a midnight snack are you? If you didn't know, Midnight Snacks is the fan name of my community. So how delicious and nutritious are you? Add 1 point for every answer you get right, with the exception of the bonus round. Who is Blazette's lore hubby?
Y'all should know this. It's very obvious. It's very fucking obvious. If you don't know this, I don't know what to say because it's literally right here on screen. It's literally right here on screen. Exactly. I'm holding him. I'm literally holding him. If you don't know who my lore hubby is, then I don't know why you're in this stream. I don't know why you're in this stream. Exactly what Ro just did. I have a whole fucking emote. I have a list of emotes with that man. That is my lore hubby. You cannot fight me on this. You cannot. I want y'all to go to bed. Think of Raihan and think of me as well. And what's wild is like I've now had that effect on people unintentionally, but I love that for myself because now whenever people look at Raihan, they're just like, that's Blaze's husband. Oh fuck, it's Pokemon. Like they don't connect it to Pokemon. They're just like, no, it's Blazette's husband. I'm like, yes, that's the mentality that I want you to have. That is mine. I'm not gonna fight Pokemon and Nintendo in court over it, but just understand that is my husband. That is my husband. We can work something out. We can work something out. I will still fucking hold his hand, even they say, no, we're gonna give you a cease and desist as well as a what's the keep away order where it's just like restraining order. It's just like, but I love him. That's my baby. I love Raihan. I love him. Just don't connect him to Pokemon. I love that. I love that. It's just like, I don't want you to connect him to Pokemon. Connect him to me. Connect him to me. That's my lore hubby. I love that.
Name 3 games I'm obsessed with.
You'll find this out on the end if you don't know it. But, because I feel like this one was a bit of a tricky question. But if you paid attention and been here long enough, you would know at least 3 games that I am relatively obsessed with.
How do I normally pronounce this word?
If you're curious, because I know it says it at the end, but I will say it right here in 4K. I pronounce this word as atomanomanomane. Deadass. Many people who have been in my streams have heard me pronounce that as atomanomanomane. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I'll be like, yes, we're going to play that Atomanomanomane game. And I say it so smooth and casual because for the longest time, I did not know how to pronounce Otome. I just pronounce it as Atomanomanomane. You was expecting Lamau. I think, actually, Jazzy, one of the questions that I ask in here, Lamo is the answer to.
What nickname do I give Yomiya, Tartaglia, and Risley?
Yomimi, tartar sauce, wet man, moist man. And then Risley is Worcestershire sauce, Rio, the wolf man. Like, I have so many nicknames for them. Like, you have to be here. Like, anytime you hear me talk about, like, some man, 9 times out of 10, it's probably Tartaglia or Risley. One of the two. So, and I love how people adopted Yomimi because I say Yomimi so much because I didn't know how to pronounce. I didn't know if it was like Yomiya or Yomaya. So I just said, I'm just going to call you Yomimi. This is what happens when it's just like nobody teaches me how to correctly pronounce her name. So I just give her my own name and I just go with it. Yomiya. Okay, so it is Yomiya. It is Yomiya. I mean, I guess it's better than like Risley because Risley, it took me the longest to pronounce his name too until I heard Astro call him Risley. And I was like, oh, that's how you say his name. I see. I'm going to remember this because I love him enough. I love him enough to remember his name. But I also love Yomimi as much. It's just I now like Yo Mimi a lot more because that's just what I now naturally call her, and I feel like now and it happens so often. It happens so often. I've realized in some of the Genshin videos that I record, because I accidentally did this with Tartaglia. I called him Tartar Sauce, like that's his actual name. And I thought about it. I was just like, I wonder if people watching this back know that I'm referring to Tartaglia. Because I just like habitually just called him Tartar Sauce because that's just what he is to me. Not the wet Jamaican. Very on brand. See, you know, Karu. You know. Tartagalicious. That's how you say. Yeah, Risley's name is Risley. I've been calling him Rio Thesley when I tried to pronounce his name. And when I first saw his name, I had no fucking clue how to pronounce his name. I was like, and I think it's in the old Discord too. You can literally look up antlers. Probably if you literally search the word antlers in my old Discord server that's about to be non-existent, you'll most likely find the post that I made where I was just like, you have to choke on antlers just to say his name. And it was around the time that I first got introduced to Risley. Because I was like, I don't know how to say this name. I don't know how to say this name. Like, you literally have to choke on antlers just to say this man's name. I don't get it. Because I'm like, Rio Thesley? Like, what? How do you say this name? And no, it's Risley. At least in the English one. So, yep. You've been reading it like Rio Tussie or something. Not correctly. It's such a hard name. It's like it's not apparent until you hear somebody say it, and then you're like, oh, that's how you say it. Oh man, his name is something. His name is something. But now you see why I call him Rio as well as Wolfman, because I'm like, I ain't saying all that. I know it's Risley, but I ain't saying all that.
When addressing my phobia, what word do I use as a replacement?
Demons.
What analogy did I use to equate my frustration with some artists not studying black bodies enough?
If you don't know, if someone doesn't beat me to it. So the context for that and why that is saved in the quote bank is because there is a clip of me. There is a clip of me where I'm doing art and I'm saying, study bodies, study black bodies, this, that, and the other. And I go on like a whole tangent and rant while I'm drawing because I'm frustrated. You know, the spiel that we had earlier today where I was just like, you know, how would it feel if you commissioned a not safe for work artist and you were just like, hey, yeah, you know, draw my character, you know, Spicy, and it's a male character. Let's say it's a male character. And you get the Spicy back and everything looks great. But when you look at the genitalia, it looks like an umbrella. It's a fucking umbrella. Like literally on brand, like an umbrella. You'd be like, this is not how they look like in real life, but you know, you did something here. You did something here. So that's why Jay said that day in my stream. And somebody had captured it as a quote. Because I was just like, I'm so tired of people not knowing how to draw black bodies. How would you like it if your peen was drawn like an umbrella? Would you like that? Would you like that on your favoriteest character to just be like, yep, I got an umbrella as a peen. There you go. Here you go. I paid $300 for an umbrella to be my peen in this spicy artwork. Good job. Good job. Like an open or close one. Either or. Either or. It's just drawn as an umbrella. A closed one or an open one. And you're just going to be like, This is what you thought they looked like. All right. Well, you got it. You kind of missed the mark, but you know, I guess to a degree you're not wrong, but like, not this, Jazzy, please. under my umbrella, Ella, Ella, hey, hey, hey. You just want to tell them to go ahead and close. CSP, yep. That's what I would do too, Blue Slay. Just go ahead and hop off the tablet. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Hi, Azure. Welcome in. We were just now describing why I said the thing that I said. So, like, those of y'all who were looking at the answer key to the end of this, yeah, that's where that came from.
Who is Raz and why do you hate them?
Razuichi, my bot. Don't say it in chat because some people will get put in timeout. But if you say certain phrases in here, Raz will literally smite you. She listens to a lot of things, including this. She listens to a lot of things. Listen, I had to do it for the culture, Savvy. To do it for the call. I was mad because that Venturine got a whole Nindo before Tartaglia, and I'm like, how dare you? How dare you? Could have at least given Tartaglia a whole Nindo, but you gave that Venturine one, so I was pissed. And I took it out on him. I took it out on him. We're cool now, but I took it out on him. Oh my god. Yeah. Raz has also sniped some other folks unintentionally. Raz has sniped my mods. I forgot about that. Yeah, Raz has sniped my mods because we were testing some things with Mix It Up, which by the way, Raz is my Mix It Up bot. They're my OC. I just gave the bot my OC's name, basically, because Raz is really that ruthless in the lore that I wrote for her. So I was just like, it's appropriate to make her mod too. There's certain other things that do not say in this chat. I hope nobody has a typo, because if they do, Raz will smite you and it's not going to be a timeout. It's going to be a ban. But there are certain ones where if somebody says very hateful stuff in here, Raz will clap back. Raz will clap back. And I have to thank the trolls for coming in here and saying some heinous ass shit. So I was just like, oh, okay. If you're going to say things like that, then guess what? Raz will clap back before you get banned. So you might get lucky and see what she says back to you. If not, then at least the chat will have a good old laugh. The good old laugh. There's a word that you can type that can get you on accident. If you say Ed Sheeran, don't say that. She will time you out. And the reason why, if you mention anything about Ed Sheeran, is because folks came in here talking about Tartaglia looks like him. And so I made it a banned word. And so somebody accidentally came in here and made a comment about Ed Sheeran. And it was like their first time here. And it had nothing to do with Tartaglia whatsoever. And they got put in timeout corner. And I leave it up to the mods to untime out folks. But with new folks, I usually say, like, yeah, just go ahead and let them out of jail. If it's regular folks who already know the rules, like not to say those things, yeah, you leave them there. I leave it up strictly to the mods. It's just like, they know what they did. They know exactly what they did. So they can either stay in timeout after I've warned them not to say the thing, or you can let them out. It's up to your discretion. I leave it strictly to the mods. But yeah. Luckily, we haven't had too many conversations about Ed Sheeran in here. But that was the one time where I was just like, I am so sorry. That is a banned word in here. That is a banned word in here. Let them go. And we had like a good laugh about it. Like, I appreciated that viewer. They came in here, said that, and just had like a good chuckle about it. It's just like, yeah, I have some fun little things where Raz will listen and she will snipe on sight, including the mods, accidentally. So... You're still proud of escaping Raz over Ginger Appropriator. Oh my god. Oh, wait. You reminded me, Dio. You reminded me, because I think this was yours. I'm pretty sure this was yours. Because I think when you got snatched up, it took it away. That VIP badge. You don't think so? Well, you have it now. There you go. Enjoy your diamond. Because I remember somebody got snatched in here and I was like, oh no, they don't strip them out off of everything. So, yeah. Oh gosh. You're surprised you're still live, Blaze. Also, good times. Hi, RJ. I know. I've kept my own self hostage. I was trying to make good, but we're getting through the questionnaire part of the stream.
Name 2 weapons Blaze at Midnight uses.
So I haven't mentioned this too much on stream, but there is literal art that Blue Noel did of me. So for those of y'all who don't know, it's bazooka and katana. It's a bazooka and a katana. You've seen the katana one because I literally have at least 2 pieces of art. One that you've seen. Actually, both of the katana pieces are in my Zine. The one that Astro did where I'm standing with the katana, you know, in front, and the very literal, like, first fucking page when you flip over in the Zine is the katana of me laying on the couch. So, the bazooka, not too many people have seen, but she does have that. That is a weapon that I have made one of her lore accurate weapons. So you're told there were 2 different sets, one based on the show and one based on the actual manga, so careful which one you get. You've only seen the show. Oh, I see. Talking about something else. You like shove the katana? No, I don't do that. No, I don't do that. It's just I have a connection with like blowing up shit. That's it. That is it. So I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna make this like, you know, part of her lore. There you go. Have that. A katana zuka? Okay, I could kind of get behind that, Medusa. You've convinced me. I like that. You remember saying his name, but you didn't know about the history, and Raz didn't snipe you. They were up, but you think you typed. Oh, that's right. That's what happened. Okay. Then somebody else got sniped. Because I remember that specifically. But you're right. You did say something in here, and you didn't get snatched up by Raz. And I was looking at that. I was like, huh. I mean, it shouldn't care about casing, but Raz was dead-ass sleep. Dead-ass sleep. But somebody else did get sniped for saying something, and I was just like, well, damn. Sorry to that person.
Who is Blazette's Lorex?
Bowser. We've been over this. We were over this earlier today. So.
What stream event do I normally host in March?
For those who are new, I play retro games from my childhood here. So usually every March, except with the exception of this year because I have been swamped and busy with like prepping for debut. I usually play games from my childhood. So we've gone through Super Mario 64, Banjo-Kazooie, Mischief Makers, Kirby 64 and the Crystal Shards, the Spyro trilogy. I did Reignited, even though I have like all 3 of the games from the original PlayStation that I could have streamed and played. I just was just like, no, Reignited is easier and I can just set that up. And I did that for charity for a bit. We also did Mega Man Legends, also known as Mega Man 64, I believe, depending on what console that you played. So we did that. I'm missing some game. Oh, we did Mystical Ninja starring Goemon, one of my favorites. I think that's how Salem and Savvy found me, if I'm not mistaken. We did do Tomba. That's right. We did Tomba. We did Donkey Kong 64. Yep. I want to do Snowboard Kids and Diddy Kong Racing at some point in time, so that'll be something in the future. But yeah, we go down memory lane and play like games from my my childhood, pretty much. Yep, I remember that. I want to play Mystical Ninja starring Goemon again, but I guess it's time. I guess it's an appropriate time. There's been enough time to pass, so I might do it again. We'll see. It just may be outside of the month of March. I just may pick a random day to just be like, yeah, let's play Mystical Ninja starring Goemon again for 14 hours. Because I can't turn off my console, unfortunately. It won't save the game. And I don't want to play it on emulator because I've played it on emulator before. And it basically has horrible glitches in it to where, like, it's just the graphics aren't there. So I'm just like, no, I will just play it on hard console. I have the cartridge. I will just play it there. It just makes me sad that I can't play it on something like NSO due to, you know, licensing issues and all that stuff over the years between Nintendo and their partners from that era to now.
Name 3 game genres I typically avoid.
Horror, first-person shooters, third-person shooters, MOBAs are another one, and sports games. Those are not my forte. Don't come in here thinking that, oh, she's gonna play, League of Legends, or, I mean, sometimes no, I probably won't play Fortnite much anymore. Again, you'll see me play Splatoon. That's about as close as a shooter that you'll see me play. But like Apex or like any other of those like shooter games, nah, it ain't for me. I have no aim. I ain't playing no FIFA. I ain't playing no basketball. I ain't playing none of that shit. Like, don't ask me. If you expect horror, guess what? It's coming out your wallet. It's coming out your wallet. If you want me to play like, Resident Evil Requiem, especially when I know it has my phobia in it, just understand whatever goal that I set that to, is going to be the equal cost of like possibly my mortgage, just so you can cover my trauma. So, unless you're willing to pay that, don't come for me when it comes to horror. I'll play what I'm comfortable with and what I'm willing to like be like, yeah, you know what, I could possibly play this. Sure. But that game is strictly written off because I heard that thing is nasty and I don't want to deal with it. I don't. Splatoon's absolutely. I love Splatoon. I've been playing since 1, 2, and 3. And I love me some Tilapia Tango, aka Salmon Run.
Name 2 of my fictional sons or daughters.
Todoroki, Futaba. See why I have trouble. Joseph Joestar. Yes, I made that man my son. Not for Blazette. It's just me personally, the person behind the avatar. I've adopted them as my babies. I love them. Chung Young from Genshin Impact. There's some others in there. I feel like I just can't think of them.
Now for the bonus round. What did I do with the cookie early in life?
I'm not going to share it today, but just understand, it involves me being a baby and me not wanting to share. And so, when somebody asked me to share a cookie, I gave them some extra seasoning. And no, it was not from my body. No, it was not from my body.
What year did I start out streaming?
If you're wondering what year I started out for streaming, I believe it was 2017, 2018. One of those. I get the years mixed up because I don't keep up with like how old I am. I have it at the end because I had to look it up myself. I was like, when did I start streaming? And I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I got it.
What year did I rebrand?
2021. So I don't know how many people got thrown off by this because I did that weird transition for my rebrand, and I don't know if people like thought that me switching from V1 to 2 was a rebrand. No, it's not. I'm still Blazette.
What year did I rebrand?
But just understand, my rebrand was in 2021. It was not, because if you're gonna think that it's like when I transitioned from VTuber 1 to 2, that was in 2023. But the actual rebrand, when I went from my old handle that people assume was from a fighting game, it was in 2021. I literally mentioned that in the series. I literally mentioned when I rebranded in the series. The voice change and everything, yes. Man, I was so proud of this transition. It took me a couple of tries to get it right, too.
What year did I start out streaming? What year did I rebrand?
I was so proud of myself when I got the timing for that right. So, you guessed 2020. Yeah, no, it's 2021. You were off by a year, but good guess. Yeah, because it was like right. And the only reason why I know that is because it was when I was trying to move out of my parents' place to my own home again. And that transition happened 2020 to 2021. So, yep, that's when that happened. Because I was going around asking like, hey, do you like, Blaze X Midnight or like Blaze at Midnight more? And most people seem to like Blaze at Midnight more. So I went with Blaze at Midnight. So remember when you changed it, but you was going to get the year correct? Probably not. It's all good. Because it's so long ago. It happened so long ago. It's like old news now. And I know I had to think about it until like I was just like, when did I get my home? It's like, oh yeah, that's right, it's that year.
Name 2 artists who did the illustration of my live 2D VTuber model.
So for that one, remember I have the version 1.0. Who did the illustration for that? Onsta. Onsta did the illustration. I did the rigging. So for those of y'all who are guessing like who did the actual rig, because I believe
who did the
I put like, you know, double your points if you know who rigged each. So you already know one by default, because I know a lot of folks are just like, oh, it's Lovmura. She did the rigging and the artwork. Yeah. Who did the version 1 though? And if you've been paying attention, Onsta did the illustration of that model, and I did the rigging because I had no idea who to go to for rigging. It was the first time I even heard the term, because I was just like, oh, I just want a VTuber model. And when I saw that she only did the art only, I didn't know that, you know, I had to go find someone to put the bones in. And so I was just like, oh, well, I guess I'm going to learn how to rig then. I guess I'm going to have to learn how to rig then. Yep, see, Nia knows. Onsta and Blaze. So if you did not guess that, you didn't get them double points. But yeah, that's all you had to really remember. And if you guessed like Onsta and Lovmura, then GG's. But if you couldn't guess me in terms of rigging, yeah, no. I rigged my first model, my very first model, Live 2D model. And that's why our bones are yours. That's right. I put them in the model.
Illustration of my Live 2D VTuber model. What word did I say live?
Not you were going to get an F or who made the 101.
That caused the viral moment in shared communities.
So this one was also a bit of a trick and hard question. You had to know me before I became a VTuber. You literally had to know me before I became a VTuber. It was Lamo. There's a whole TikTok and there's still a highlighted clip of it where I accidentally was like, I was playing Ace Attorney. And it was the chapter where that lead speaker guy comes into place, and he literally speaks in lead speech. He literally speaks in lead speech. So me, because whenever I play narrative games, I read things out loud. And so I was doing, I think it was like the third case, because I think it was like with the Steel Samurai, I believe. And he said, WTF, who are Jew dudes? And I said with my full chest afterwards, Lamo. Like it was nothing. And I didn't realize what I said until I said it out loud and saw how chat reacted. And they were just like, did you think it was French? Like, that's clearly LMAO, Blaze. You're just out here saying Lamo. That's how you think. Because like in my head, that's how it sounds. But I've never in my life said it out loud until that very moment. And so when everybody heard that, they were just like, Lamo. Lamo. And not only did that occur where people were just like cackling in stream, but my Discord had so many users change their name prefixed with Lamo on there, as well as BGC, because a lot of people from Brown Girl Gamer Code name themselves with Lamo prefix to it. And then Pop No Tarts also had a community with several people putting Lamo in their fucking names. And then on top of that, Pop No Tarts made a whole like stream event with her and Vox called the Lamo Games. All that just because I said LMAO as Lamo on stream. Yes, there's a whole emote. There's a whole emote. I think I still, nope, I took it off. I took it off the mate room for the other ones. But there's a whole emote that I made specifically because people were here remembering the War of Lamo. The fucking War of Lamo. So, yeah. That happened. Blaze never gets away with saying anything I never do. Yeah, Jelly was here. So many people who knew me before I became a VTuber, they heard the Lamo. They heard the Lamo. Also, thank you for the 5 biddies. I appreciate it. Yep, a whole stream event. Like, Pop even named her community for a bit with Lamo in it. That's how fucking viral it went. It was literally just among shared communities. It didn't get to Thankfully, it didn't become like the whole like fucking meme, like people saying or doing stupid things that they use in like gifs and stuff like that. Because I feel like if it reached out to like, you know, the brain rot folks of the internet, they'd be like, that's not LMAO, that's Slamo. That's Slamo.
Who was featured in 12 minutes and 8 seconds?
I know I've scarred so many people. Again, you would have to know me before I became a VTuber. This is another one where it's just like, if you knew me before I became a VTuber, you know exactly this, because I scarred so many of my community members with 12 minutes and 8 seconds. Not trauma! Not trauma! Yeah, so for context, not Lisai, it involves this lovely individual. So yeah, but for context, so this was like back when we were still pretty much in Leeway. Was it Leeway? Yeah, it was Leeway. It wasn't in Inazuma. I don't think. Was it? Actually, no, it was Inazuma. It was. We were in Inazuma in Genshin. And it was the maze one. It was the maze one where like that special event where you go through like a maze with like Tartaglia and Jin Yan and all that, and it's like a paper origami guy. So it was that. So we hadn't seen Tartaglia since Leeway of Genshin. And by that time, mind you, I hated Tartaglia when I first met him. I hated his ass. He struck me as a fuckboy for one, and two, he put me through hell doing that whole fucking boss battle of like protecting the bells and everything else. And I'm just like, I don't want to deal with you. I wish death upon you and wish you die and drown. And then I did his story, and I learned about his brother, and I learned about how much he cares about his brother and the extent that he's willing to go just to make sure his baby brother sees him as a role model. I'm like, damn you. You pried on my weakness, which is family men. You pried on my weakness. I didn't realize I love family men until that moment, but I love family men. So when I saw that, I was just like, I like this guy. He's sweet to his baby brother. I guess he can, you know, enter my heart. And so when I had been missing him since Leeway to Inazuma, since we hadn't seen him, I knew he was coming back in this event because, you know, Genshin did the promo trailers and everything where he shot the bow behind his back and all that stuff. So I was like, yes, we get to see Tartaglia again. And so when he comes back, Hoyo was on something. Yes, he awoken something in me. Because, like, now I not only just like family men, but also I love, like, anyone who's just as unhinged as Tartaglia, which is what led to me liking Okita. Because I remember Savvy and Salem trying to put me onto Hakaoki for the longest time. And then we watched the anime in my Discord. And when we got to Okita, I didn't pay him any mind until he came home, covered in blood, talking about I killed a guy. Because he talked about, you know, someone who I looked up to. And I'm just gonna, like, you know, go chill out in his blood for a bit before I go take a shower and go take a nap. I'm like, wow. Oh, all right. Okay. And immediately I got reminded of Tartaglia because one of his voice lines is, I love snow, or something to that effect. The perfect backdrop for blood. I'm like, I'm sorry? What? Are you okay? Are you good? My guy, are you good? Why are you a combat sexual? Why are you a combat sexual? I need you to calm it down. I need you to calm that down. What is wrong with you? Why are you like this, sir? Please calm down. So now anytime I see a hinge, like a hint of like that unhingedness from like certain characters, I'm like, oh, yep, you remind me of Tartaglia. I might really like you. I might really like you. Equal opportunity thirsting for him. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep, yep. Oh, you just can't be weak. Oh. But I'm so weak. Any case, so when he comes, like when he finally makes his entrance into the maze, I see feet that run by, and I knew those feet right away because I saw the boots and I was just like, that's Tartar. That's Tartar. And as soon as they introduce him, he comes in and he's talking, and guess where Hoyoverse decides to focus the camera? Guess where they decide to focus the camera on Tartaglia as he's walking in? It's not at his head. It's not at his feet. It's not at his abdomen. It's literally right there on his waistline and crotch. And they did this several times. They did it like at least about a good 3, because there was literally someone who drew a meme. I still have that meme. You can look it up on Twitter. Drew a meme of Hoyoverse with cameras looking directly at Tartaglia's crotch. And there's still a clip of that somewhere. You can literally see it on my clip stream because the VOD is gone, unfortunately. But you can see the clip where I literally had it there, and we were talking for a bit, and you can also see me say like I just wanted to suck in this moment, and that's not really what I meant. I was just like, I'm trying to like marinate in the fact that he's back. But of course I say that, and then my community still hates me, and they're just like, get out if we don't want to deal with you. And because they made me laugh for so hard, I had to like step away and go to the bathroom. And so I left them on the screen with Tartaglia's crotch on screen for 12 minutes and 8 seconds, including the time that it took me to just talk to them. So they were not happy. They were not happy with me. So now anytime I mention 12 minutes and 8 seconds, they know exactly what I'm referring to. It's just like, yep, they saw Tartaglia's crotch for that long. It's like now anytime I go back and watch those clips, I'm just like, now I see what my community was saying. This is uncomfortable. I'm not trying to stare at this man's crotch this long. This is weird. Name 6 fictional characters I've barked or screamed over while live on stream. I can tell you right now, Raihan is not one of them. Because when have you seen me play a Pokemon game when Raihan was on stream? Granted, I still do like Raihan, so technically yes. Technically yes. Oh no, so the reason why I added the bonus was because it's been more than 6. That's why I said 6 or more. So you get triple the bonus points if you get that. But the ones that I was looking for was like Don Han, Moros, 2 dateables from Date Everything. It doesn't have to be that one because you can really go without those 2. Risley's I've screamed over. Trickster I've screamed over. I know I listed them all at the end. There's a lot of them that I screamed over. But people were like, I wanted to like put a hard one in there, but I'm just like, you can list at least 6 if you've been here long enough. You can literally list 6 because I just listed 6. Because there's a lot that I be barking. Okita is one of them because I've played Hakuoki on stream as well. So I've literally been in here just screaming and barking over like my boys when I see them on stream. Name 2 games I've expressed wanting to speedrun. 2 of them right off the bat is Spyro as well as Bakaru. The drum game. The drum game and Spyro Trilogy. I've mentioned that before. I've mentioned those 2 on stream. The only one that technically I've also mentioned Hades. I think I've also mentioned Hades at some point in time. So, yes, Trickster from DBD. Yes. I have screamed over him. multiple times whenever he's been chasing me. I'm like, yes! In me now!
What was the first retro game that I played after my rebrand?
Super Mario 64.
What was my first VTuber collab, and with who?
Portal 2, Sheppy, my VTuber brother. You know that fox guy? Yeah, that's the answer to this one. That was my very first VTuber collab, and we played Portal 2 together. Hello, you're at work right now, but wanted to quickly pop in and say happy birthday and debut day. Your mall looks so lovely and smooth. Oh my lord, it's in my best wishes. Thank you, Ira. It's so good to see you. I hope you have a speedy day at work. Yippee! There's a wild collab. That was a great collab. Two chaotic minds preying on each other's demise. That was so much fun, though, man. It was my first time playing Portal, so. Good times. Good times.
What nickname do I respect only from OG?
Not gonna lie, you can see why you like Trickster. He's very nice to look at. So this one was a bit of a trick question, but also not. So again, most people call me this because they knew me before I became a VTuber. And they knew what my old handle was. And I can name at least 3 people who have called me this. But usually I respond and respect the folks who just habitually and naturally called me this versus just people just picking it up and just being like, I'm just gonna call Blaze this. I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna respond. I hope you don't understand that because that's not what you initially called me. But there are some folks in this community who have initially called me just Blaze. And yes, I mean just Blaze. Not Blaze as just the name Blaze. I mean just Blaze, like literally that. In a nod to obviously the artist and song. So ever since, like anytime I see them in my stream, I'm just like, oh, hello. And they call me that immediately. And I'm just like, yep, that's one of the OGs. I know who that is. And most of them are IRL cam streamers. I think a few VTubers who've met me at first called me that. And I was just like, I respect you. I respect you. You get my respect when that's the first thing that you call me. And then it's just like, okay, yeah. That's me. Was it, did you say that too, RJ? Did you say that too? I can't remember. Because most people who come in here, they're just like, yep, I'm just going to call you that. And they say it like really like almost every time that they're in here. They just say just Blaze.
And lastly, when's my birthday? So, how did you do? Feel free to post your score in the comments and check out my stream sometime. Bye!
So there's the answers. Oh yeah, Waku. I was like, I'm missing one. Oh, and Tartaglia. I forgot. I've definitely screamed over Tartaglia multiple times. You never saw the answer. Oh my god. Y'all need to watch the videos towards the end. But yeah, I posted all the answers to this one. That's why I was just like, y'all can literally go back and pause the video. Like, take a screenshot of the answers. Go through and like note which ones that you got right. And go from there. So I made it a fun little interactive where it's just like, I just wanted to see like how many folks have been here long enough to know some of my habits. Also, Lunar, welcome in. Hi. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How are you doing, lovely? Oh, you see what you mean about your old handle being confused for a specific game franchise. Yep. And it's just very frustrating because people just kept thinking that I was that. I'm like, that is not my name. That is not my name. Stop doing that. Don't compare me to that stupid fighting game. It's not where this comes from. Oh gosh. Your model looks so good and you're doing good. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you're doing well, and thank you for the compliments on my model. It's been a great day. I did not mean to stream for like 9 hours long. I'm going to go get something to eat. I promise. I promise. I just got to get through 28 days of Blaze. I spent so much work on like putting this damn thing together, and the algorithm wants to suppress every single one of my 28 days of Blaze videos. So I just got tired, and I just didn't stop posting on Twitter and stop posting on Bluesky and stopped prematurely on TikTok when this was literally tailored to be strictly on TikTok. And then I was just like, no, I'm done. Because I think like one of my videos that I uploaded like this year only got like 20 views or 30 views. And I was just like, oh no, that's demeaning. I'm done. I'm done. For somebody who has like several folks following her, I am done. You put me in that category and you didn't mute my music? Nah, fuck off. I'm done. So that's why I'm force feeding y'all today in stream. You're gonna watch them. You're gonna watch them. This is a hostage situation.
We already tackled personal projects I'd like to take on, but did...
Oh, this is 23. This is 23 learning. So these are things that I'm still learning and still trying to do things with.
Did you know of some of my other obsessions? Such as song covers. Yes, I can sing, but I don't do it often on stream due to my constant confusion on where the rules of DMCA lie. But luckily I was given a crash course by an amazing person
Mr. Runnington
on how to tackle one. Though I have more knowledge on how song covers work, nerves just get the best of me. I'm afraid I'll f it up. But I'm determined to do the thing. And the amazing person will let me rest until I do so. Live 2D rigging. As I've stated before, I rigged my first model, though there weren't a lot of resources available to me at the time. I did my best and succeeded. Now I'm trying to become a whole VTuber baby mama. But first, I gotta lock in. Starting with my friend's amazingly designed Hellhound. I need her schmoovin' by
Double Blue Trouble 3.
Speed running. I started off watching runs commentated by the legendary Mario speedrunner and commentator, Big John. It's no secret I enjoy watching others play games, so eventually I would make my way down the speedrunning rabbit hole. Eventually friends like Gaming Mazume, Yo Brandy, and Pop No Tart started speedrunning games they enjoy, which prompted me to want to try. Starting with the Spyro trilogy.
There you go.
I played all 3 games countless of times as a child, and the Reignited series I played multiple times. Spyro also is one of my biggest reasons why I picked Dragon as my VTuber species. Not sure how I want to go about my speedrunning journey yet, but it is something I'm willing to explore. When it comes...
Don't be surprised if I start speedrunning on this channel. Just bear with me, because I'm gonna eventually get to the point where I want to. So just don't judge me. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to be as great as Pop and Bran and Gaming Mazume, because they all do that on their channels, and I want to do that so desperately with the Spyro trilogy. It's just I'm trying to get out of my own head of like not being good enough. But like at the same time, it's just like, don't worry about other people, just do my own thing and learn at my own pace. And then eventually I'll get to the same sort of like statistics and speed that other speedrunners who speedrun the Spyro games are. So, and maybe participate in some GDQ events. We'll see. I don't know. I still need my hand held. Just do the thing. The mods will snipe anybody whack. True. Very true. Ugh.
The content creation, art, music, or any other creative avenue, people usually have a person, event, or something that inspires them to want to create. Here are some of my inspirators.
Oh, wait, chill. Gun. Gun. Beat.
I'm so sorry, Blaze.
No, you're not sorry. You're not sorry. Don't lie to me.
I'm so sorry.
Don't lie to me.
All 3 blanks at the beginning.
That's so dirty.
3 blanks at the beginning.
So dirty. No, go ahead. No, I wanted to go down with the hacksaw. You should have sliced that bitch off and blasted my ass.
Here they are.
I'm gonna put them all away now. This is kind of awesome, guys. This is kind of epic. They got me orb style. Alright, go. No more orb. Check this shit out. Goodbye, orb. Goodbye. Whoa. Unless...
Bran be cracking me up with her Tomb Raider ones. Like, I look forward to watching her TikToks.
Give me some fucking health. Fuck that. Fuck that rolls. I'm fucking rolls and I'm running from a damn cyborg and other motherfuckers. I need health. I need healing. I don't need
Bran is so fucking funny, man.
Now I'm dead. Oh my god.
Okay, so we have a predicament, picklement.
My
so we see this
wife!
big body bitch. Alright. Get out of my way, I'm too black for this!
And then, of course, the one who put me on to a lot of amazing folks in this community.
These are just a few people who have made an impact on my life. There are more I would love to give flowers to, but you'll have to come to my debut to see who they are. Throughout my content creation...
Oh, we're almost done. We got like 3 more videos to go. Yippee! And then I'll be free! Well, technically 4, including this, but still.
Journey, I managed to receive
Day 25,
and reach
accomplishments.
heights that I thought were impossible. I won't go through all of them, but here are some of my favorite highlights. Meeting Griffin Burns.
Yeah!
Reaching over 1K followers on social platforms. Raising over 1K for charity on multiple occasions. Being featured in several showcases highlighting Black VTubers. Hosting my first Donathon. Being nominated and winning 2 awards for the first Black VTuber Awards. Joining Twitch Black Guild, Women's Guild, and Pride Guild. Joining the Co-working and Coding Twitch Creator Club. Becoming an advisor for the Twitch VTuber Creator Club. Becoming a Mix It Up ambassador. Getting my first piece of wearable merch produced with Uwu Market. Getting my first scent. No, seriously, I have a candle. Go smell me.
That's right, go
Being
smell me.
recognized by Jacksepticeye while raising funds for Team Sega.
This is still unreal to me. This is still fucking unreal and is not fake. You can literally go to his channel when he did Thankmas for 2024 and see my ass there. You can literally go to when he does his Thankmas thing and he pulled up my stream and I was just like, oh my god! I've been watching you for like most of my college life. Because I literally have been following Jack for so fucking long. And so when he came through, I'm like, oh, someone who literally was one of the reasons why I got into content creation. Hello? They came to see me. And he's so sweet. He said just the kindest fucking things to me. The kindest things to me. I'm still so starstruck over that.
For Thankmas. Plotting and planning big projects for debut.
There I
work
am.
Hard, I play hard. I deserve to treat myself to bigger and better things. What are some accomplishments you are proud of?
Welcome back.
One thing that I will always appreciate.
Welcome back, Brian. Hello.
Is how kind and creative my fans are when it comes to fan art. You're not obligated to give me art, and you don't need to worry about not getting all the details right on my avatar. Just the thought of wanting to draw me is honoring and humbling enough. But please, for the love of God, don't shove my shit into AI. You will catch a block ban and drop kick out of my space. Anyway, here are some lovely works that I received from my community throughout the years.
I love you guys so much. I wanted to incorporate everybody's fan art in this, but you can see them on the Be Right Back screen. On the chill one, anyway. Oh, by the way, the person who mixed this beat also did the beat for my room. So this is also one of Food Deities. You're good, Brian. You're good. I've been on this. Oh gosh. All right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the sap fest that's about to happen. But this is my message to you all. It's day 27. This is the one that I didn't post on Twitter because I got too shy. But also, I was busy trying to set up shit for stream. So I was like, nah, I ain't got time. They're just going to have to live without 27. I don't care. But it was too long to post on Twitter, like schedule it on Twitter. So I had to manually post it. And I was like, nope. Nope, it's not happening today. I've been on this platform since 2017, and the amount of love that I receive from people I either met as a cam streamer or a VTuber has been truly amazing. Never in a million years would I have thought I would pursue content creation this long or make lasting friendships here. It has been a joy to witness my growth, creativity, and dedication to this craft. There's so much I want to bring to this space, but never had the will or courage to do so until I noticed I had a community behind me. It may not seem much to others, but knowing people see me as a mentor, inspiration, or someone they respect means a lot. I've had people DMing me things like, "Thank you for being a ray of sunshine in my life. You're an inspiration. You're so professional and well organized," which most of the time leaves me speechless. Especially when a lot of the time I feel my content and impact flies under the radar. Simple statements like these bring me back to reality. In the past, I've had people who were once my friends stab me in the back, speak ill of my character, or use me to get whatever they want. Basically treat me like the convenience store friend. My heart hardened and my trust for others deteriorated as a result. Still kind of is. Even celebrating my wins publicly is a lot harder for me, as I'm typically greeted with jealousy, animosity, or met with the loud silence of feeling inadequate. But knowing some fans and friends have never been shy about the work I try to do within the community, sharing my content, or just being genuinely happy for me makes me feel like I'm doing something right. Thank you to those who've treated me with respect and kindness, and not just seen as competition, but somebody worth receiving flowers. Your kind gestures give me the strength and energy to move forward some days when I want to give up. Thank you, Midnight Snacks, for allowing me to be me. I cried at the end of writing this. But it's literally how I feel. And then last but not least, as I mentioned in the beginning, there's a reason why I called this series 28 Days of Blaze. Hopefully I help my fans and those truly invested in me have a bit more insight as to who I am as a content creator. This was both a challenge, but also a fun creative way to accurately promote myself while broadening my reach in this space. Thank you all for joining me on this amazing ride. I hope to bring more entertaining content to you in the future. We're done! We're done! We're free! But yeah, that's 28 Days of Blaze. That's 28 Days of Blaze. Like I said, y'all can go through and watch this full playlist on YouTube, as well as TikTok, as well if you manage to find it all on Bluesky or Twitter. There's that as well. So, no, Blaze can go eat before she gets jumped. Yes, I can go eat. I will. Thank you, Bad Mouse. I appreciate it. Oh my God. Oh, real quick, come with me to the room so I can unwind. Oh. Man, this was so nice. This was so nice. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much for coming to my debut. It's been a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful time. And I hope you guys enjoyed a lot of what we did today. I know we didn't play any games, but it's okay. But thank you so much for the birthday card. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you guys so much for putting up with my yapping for 9 hours. And I didn't mean to. I should have known better. I should have known better. I knew better, but I still did it anyway. Oh my god. Ugh, I never learned my lesson. But in any case, let me go ahead and switch to where we're supposed to go. Where we're supposed to go when we're about to raid out, which is over here. Come with me. Come with me. We're gonna sit here. We're gonna sit here, and then I'm gonna take this, and I'm going to... Is this it? Nope, that's not it. That's not it. That's this. There we go. There we go. Now that way, folks, don't come through. Please don't come through. Don't let me stay here. Don't let me stay here, because I'm gonna find somebody who we can raid to. Because it's gonna be a minute, but also address some things before I leave y'all. Before I leave y'all. Yippee. What happened to my Twitch? It's all kinds of wild and not showing me things. Hello? Hello? I think I know where I want to send y'all, but let me see. Real quick. Let me see. I'm going through. Actually, I know exactly where I want to take y'all. I know exactly where I want to take y'all. Oh my god. Twitch, please. What the fuck, Twitch? There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, but you know, thank you guys so much for coming out to debut. I've had a wonderful time. I hope you guys had a blast as well. Yeah, this is my comeback to stream, but also before we go and before y'all get too excited, and yes, thank you for preparing the raid messages. I did not get a chance to swap that out. That was another thing that I meant to change, because some of those emotes aren't there anymore. So copy whatever you feel like for the raid messages. My bad. I'm so sorry. I told y'all it was gonna be a scuff stream. But yeah, I will be on break once again, unfortunately. I know I was on a 2-month break, but I'm taking a long break, and the reason being is one that I still cannot reveal necessarily. But to put it bluntly, I'm going on vacation. I'm going on vacation. For what and where, you will find out later, but I'm taking myself a very, 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 very nice vacation before y'all see more streams from me. So hopefully you enjoyed this 9-hour stream. I basically covered like two streams so far. 2 streams basically, because y'all know I go for like 4 hours. So this should hold you for a while until I get back and return to my regular streaming duties. So hopefully you wait for me. I'm excited. I'm excited, but thank you guys for, you know, making me feel warm and welcomed in this space, and still kind of showing up and supporting as you always do. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you like the new things, and I look forward to all the new things that are to come, and then different opportunities, different people, all that jazz, where I want to kind of like take things for stream. So, but you guys enjoy the rest of your day, enjoy your weekend, enjoy your week. I will hopefully see y'all soon. See y'all later. But until then, you guys take care, have a wonderful night, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Bye for now. Enjoy this ending screen. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Oh, wait, hold up. I gotta raid. What am I doing? See, I told you I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. It's been so long. I was ready to just like tap out. I didn't even set who we were gonna raid. There we go. We're gonna go raid Ishimari VT. They are playing some Dragon Quest right now. They are playing some Dragon Quest. So please go through, support them. We love supporting more Black VTubers in this space. And I want to show them some wonderful love, because they also came through earlier Should be some love. And also, they're amazing. They're amazing. I chilled in like one of their streams and I saw we ranted just a little bit. Just a little bit about RPGs, and I'm big on like RPGs. So, but in any case, you guys take care. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night, and I will see you next time. Bye, 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 bye for now. Bye, bye.